microphone isn't working. Nope, the microphone is working. Good. Hello. Just setting up here.
Get the tripod?
I didn't see the messages.
Eduardo has a Dr. Paper.
I have a Dr. Paper. 0 because I'm now diabetic.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was about to say congratulations. That's not the right
No, you shouldn't be saying that.
Suffering from damage over time. Congratulations.
Yeah, yeah, I'm literally damage over time stat. So that's not news to you. You knew that already.
Yeah, it's very new.
Oh, do you
remember it? It's really bad.
So, people are already coming in.
Oh my god, what?
What?
We have an audience?
No, that's usually one or two.
Oh wow.
Right then. Let's get started.
How many of their families are you threatening?
And it was meant to be the
How many of their families are you threatening, did you say? Charming.
How many of them are you paying?
I don't have the money. Good
No, get
evening.
it right.
Oh wait, no, wrong one. God damn it, I started with the wrong one.
Oh, this is
You
the
give
kind
them back
of
their children.
professionalism that they come to the show for.
Yes. You're not wrong, but shut up.
Liam Nixon's not going to find you and try and reclaim some of their family members.
No, they sound like the several Liam Neeson.
They all have a particular set of skills, some of them not suited to this mission.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the ICNI broadcasting system. Eventually. Tonight, I fucked up again.
Again? Wow.
I have been trying to include non-gender specific pronouns as well.
Oh,
Ladies,
yes.
gentlemen, and those who do not fit into the above category.
Fair.
Because I had specific requests and I've been trying to honour it, but I keep going on autopilot.
You could do the
It's my
do the
favourite.
thing from what do you call it? Kinky Boots. Ladies and gentlemen, and those who have yet to make up their minds. It's a little bit 90s. I know it's not
Yeah.
entirely correct now.
Right.
Tonight, bringing you like Liam Neeson.
Tonight, bringing you.
My shit.
Drinking.
My favourite D&D anime.
Dungeons and Dragons, Laridian.
Yay.
Right. Now, we've got a few different people in the store today, so I'm not going to be pointing the camera up too much. So this is going to be your view for most of the session. However, I will show you my wonderful players. And I'm going to start with you because you're the loudest.
Of course, naturally. Hello, I am Edward, and I am playing Brother Babas, the Loxodon monk.
Next up, we have.
Lawrence, and I'm playing Lord Colonel Charles Silvernos, the Seal Ranger / monk / Norbit.
Hello, I'm Dave, and I played Norbit the Gnome Psychopath.
Pretty much, yeah, that's basically your character description at this point.
Oh, Dutch angling it now.
You Dutch angling.
It's the next Sam Raimi.
I'm Toby. I play Cyrus the Tiefling Barbarian.
It's not like that in high school.
Show us your figure.
And put your mini in the center, because then the people will have something to look at.
It's not combat yet.
And then finally,
I am James. I'm playing Drum the Dwarven Paladin.
With a very sturdy miniature.
It's a bit like my dad.
there we go. Let me
Did you say it looks like your dad?
There we go. So,
You can agree with that.
Also, the luggage is here.
also the luggage. We haven't done a figure for Lash. We have to do a figure for Lash at some point. Anyway,
Shut up about my boy.
Just a toy bug.
no, just get Tyranid.
Hold on next week.
I could just pick up an actual woodlouse from near my house.
I've got a giant orange. I've got some giant orange ones out.
I
Tyranid.
genuinely thought you said you were going to have a
no,
giant
woodlice.
orange.
Lash, okay.
I thought you could just bring along a gaunt. Or a Termagaunt. That'll do it. They're on 25 mil.
Right. We left off last week with these guys having gone around trying to find people to sacrifice.
A volunteer. It's not a sacrifice if they volunteer for it.
Voluntarily sacrificed.
It is a sacrifice if they choose to do it.
I'm just imagining it like that bit in Dead Man's Chest, second Pirates of the Caribbean film, where they're just standing there trying to find the actual scum of the earth. Just like, got one arm and a bum leg. Yeah, you can go in the crow's nest.
Right then. We left off with them doing that and various other things, including a bake-off against a dragon. They actually had a bake-off against the dragon.
And we won.
I wasn't here. I was eating Indian food.
No.
It's a good Indian food.
First time I've ever had a curry with mushroom in it, and it really worked. Nice. Really?
I always have fun right.
I've never tried either of it before, and I liked a lot of it. So yeah.
Right then. So this week, what do you guys wish to do? Remind me where you've gotten to in the world.
We're at Ryzen.
You were going to ask.
We were going to go pick up Barbus's new fancy weapon he ordered.
My new fancy weapon I ordered.
Yes, that's what we should start off with.
The artificer.
Yes.
Yeah, guys, can you speak up a bit? I can't hear you over the perfect show behind me.
We're just asking Ed what he wants made from the artificer.
Did I want anything made from the artificer?
Well, yes.
Okay, sure. Key me in on the plan first.
We used the phylacteries to make weapons, and so we said you wanted one or a weapon.
So we found
The
the
one
three
thing-
phylacteries for the
Oh yeah, there were
the
three
big
for
boss.
Oh my god, people tell me these things. I don't know.
We found them.
We had like 20 minutes before this began. When do I have 5 spare hours?
So,
I don't have.
so yeah, we found 3 phylacteries.
Right.
We went to the artificer because we were like, their magic, how do we destroy them? And we asked them if we could convert them into something, destroying them in the process.
Oh, okay.
So he's making me a what was that?
Someone moved on to Negroni.
The options were a shotgun of soul devouring,
Oh, okay.
an assault rifle of dread soul devouring, and the third one you have to decide if it's you.
Oh, okay.
Because we thought you like death stuff.
I do like death stuff. You're not wrong. What do I?
Bear in mind, you've already got the 4 humans.
I've kind of. Yeah. What do I actually want and/or need?
Oh, and I got a heart. I got
What?
a heart still.
You have no heart.
I have a
You,
new
you
heart.
you
Oh, you
found
have
one.
new
in
heart.
a cup.
Okay.
I have a new one.
Ah, yes, that one. That
Did-
was actually an item that somebody else made that I pinched. Because
Oh, okay.
it was something he made for my character in his campaign.
Right.
And I was
Okay. Fair enough.
that's fucking perfect. Because he might actually fucking survive a few more sessions.
That's revivify on him.
Oh, like an auto cast. That's
Yeah.
very cool. Okay.
We'll do that once.
So if I protect him from death, he can die 3 times.
What is there? What are the options for the?
Well,
the
what sort of weapon
phylactery?
would you like?
So it has to be.
Or you can have a piece of armor, or a piece of a shield, whatever
Use
you
armor or
can think
shield.
of.
I can actually use both because I took that level in cleric. It's kind of pointless for me though. That's the only thing.
I had a silly thought.
Yes.
What about tools?
Yes.
You could put it on.
So, like-
maybe you could
I'm
put it on
listening.
maybe you could put it on your gloves.
Well,
Yeah, something like that. Go on.
you could have a tool that like
So you wouldn't lose.
searches for souls, points in the direction of souls,
A 10mm socket of soul devouring.
Points to you.
Yeah, yeah.
or liches. Yeah, it wouldn't really be that useful.
So this is we've dealt with the lich now, yeah.
Make sure you
Okay.
spell it correctly. Find the nearest picture.
Can I?
Why is it pointing at me?
What does the soul devouring suffix actually
Okay.
do?
So, the soul devouring is basically you have no idea.
Right. Okay.
I have it written down here, but nobody has actually found out yet. So,
Because we
I
haven't
just
had a
agreed
chance.
to have him make it, and then I was just going to go and shoot someone and see what happens.
Fair. What was that? What the fuck was that?
The playmat just literally ripped off the
the
back of it. It's just come away.
Yep.
Oh, it fell off the thingy. Right. I see.
Give me a heart attack before I reach 20.
How much are they?
Sorry.
How much are they?
That one might be.
I genuinely can't read it.
25.99. They are the proper magic.
You sound like Mario.
Hey, Luigi.
I'm actually Italian. I just do a very good British
Oh,
accent.
it's Chris Pratt disguised.
Yeah.
I like it. I don't like Chris Pratt.
What?
That's why it's a good disguise.
I said no, because I don't like Chris Pratt, but I like Ed.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
That's very good of you.
he's the left child of Brian Blessed and Super Mario.
I'd be happy with that. I'm not gonna lie. Don't think about the mechanics of it. Just accept the eventuality.
Don't think
of it.
about the noises that would come out of that either.
Don't. We don't need to think about that or know about it.
Carrying?
Super Mario, obviously.
Yeah.
Mario, obviously.
It'd have to be Mario.
He is the jump man.
He is. We derailed so hard. Oh my god. I think I've got to do a level up as well. It's 265,000, isn't it? 265,000 for 18
Players
levels?
double check.
I think I'm going to do a level up.
So hang on, we had the entire of last week messing around, and now you want to go shopping. Amazing.
Yeah, 265.
I don't want to go shopping at all. Oh, you want to go shopping at all?
You are correct.
Thank you.
I'm just thinking if we're going to fight Black Dragon, we need protection poison. You don't.
I don't know.
What is it? Protection poison.
So,
I think that is.
Yeah.
20. Yeah, 20,000 away.
What? What have you done?
Oh, dear.
Someone's made it. Oh my god,
Do
of
not
course.
put that on camera.
That will get us demonetized so quickly.
Fan art, you can find anything.
Why did you look that up? You knew what you would find.
That is 1 degree away from being Rule 34 adjacent, isn't it? Really.
Reddit.
That was Reddit. That was sodding Reddit.
Find anything on Reddit.
Oh my god.
Even how to change the tire in your 2006 car.
What's it? What?
Please just move on. Let's
Oh,
move
jeez.
away.
Yeah, let's move away
Anyway,
from
we are
two.
playing.
See if I can find some potions of protection from poison.
You are back in, excuse me, Ralliers Landing.
Necrotic. Distance.
You could go to the magic shop and see what the magic shop.
Yeah, just try not to burn down the soup kitchen.
Yeah, there's now a soup kitchen between the two magic shops.
So it looks like the magic shop people just really hate soup kitchens because they've got middle fingers.
There's a lot more people at Red Lane there. 'Cause everyone's come from the dark.
Oh yeah.
Turns out there's quite a lot of disposable people. I mean, homeless people.
What do I want and or need
Do you want like?
for this?
I mean, you could choose to give it to somebody else in the party if you wanted to.
What about your staff?
What?
Your staff. What does it do?
Not too much. It was useful for a short window, and then I got my gloves of soul catching, and now everything just dies when I punch it.
What about the dancing stick? You could make.
Millions of dancing sticks. Dancing ammunition.
You could make them.
Machine gun of dancing does no damage, but it's got anything you hit it dances.
Beanbag gun of
A
dancing.
beanbag gun of
I
dancing.
think if you did that,
The riot gun of dancing. There it is. Go on. What were you going to
I think
say?
if you did that, I think V would literally kill you.
I-
Not your character. You.
Yeah, I'm quite partial to living, really.
I was just picturing what would happen if you got one of those old flamethrowers, put the dancing stick with it, made it into a flamethrower of dancing.
If you
It
use
doesn't do
the dancing club as the fuel.
it doesn't do fire anymore. It does glitter.
Everybody that gets touches
The dancing verfer.
It deals boogie fever damage.
Dancing verfer. I hate you.
The dancing verper. Oh my god. I didn't even hear that.
the BB gun of dancing. There we go.
The BB gun of dancing.
You become the American riot police.
The sound of the police.
I'm really stuck on this. My offensive capabilities need very little improvement, I feel. I've got quite good at that.
What about like a defense? Something that isn't armor, that does something else.
What about the
things like clothing that does something different?
I was thinking more along the lines of like...
What about the scanner?
Yeah, the scanner. I was hoping something like along the lines of...
You could do the scanner.
Would that change how the scanner scans people? Would it scan their soul?
What I was thinking was something along the lines of like a spell holding device, like the ring of spell holding or something. That's the one, ring of spell storing. Something along those lines, but something that could hold a 9th level spell per chance wish, because we don't have a wish caster here.
You would need to get somebody to cast it into the thing.
Ah, I see.
It doesn't just magically hold that spell.
Yeah.
A ring of spell storing, a caster has to actually cast the spell into it.
Okay.
You could try and ask if you can get a spell imbued into a ring, just one spell. That is something you can do.
Is that the kind of thing that the artificer could do?
Yes, but it would probably be something related to the thing rather than.
Okay, so it would be like power word kill or something of a similar
Howard
nature.
Krill.
Kill,
Oh.
not krill. Power word krill. I feed all the whales, all the baleen whales in the whole ocean.
It would be so helpful going through the bay. Big creature, power one krill. They're full. Let's go.
They don't even eat krill. Doesn't matter, they're full anyway.
Just a big badge. It's just doing a speech. Howard Krill.
It's just full. It just starts vomiting
He's
krill.
allergic to seafood. That's how you kill him.
He's gone into anaphylaxis.
Right, that's law. That's happening. Oh, good
Power
lord.
word krill.
Power word krill.
That is Aquaman's special power.
That is 18th level.
Oh my god.
Power word.
Wait until I know I can only speak
Power
English at the
word
moment.
krill.
Wait until I get power word krill. We'll all be eating my word.
You'll all be eating my krill.
Yeah. What do we all think? Because I've got a fair amount of stuff. Unless I could have something that even further increases my damage output, but I'm already rolling 5 dice
I mean,
per hit.
I wonder what would happen if you got like an ordinary mirror and fused it with a phylactery.
A mirror. Explain your thinking.
What's your thinking?
Hey, you just want
Well,
food.
we already have. Explain my thinking was. No, I don't know.
Just I want to see what happens
My brain went
when a mirror meets
soul
a
mirror.
phylactery.
Mirror that reflects
Do you
your
mean-
soul, your true self.
What? So you can like terrify people with their actual soul?
Yeah.
I see. Okay.
Ooga booga.
Oh dear.
Because I swear soul mirrors are a thing, or I've gone mad and imagined them.
I need to think about that. Because there's specific restrictions on what they could do, because these are phylacteries. It's more going to be about capturing.
So it could be a mirror that captures people's soul when they look
Capturing
into
or
it.
stealing soul.
The problem is, that's kind of powerful.
Yeah. That's a.
I'd have to make it that it can only hold one at a time.
Ah.
Capturing or stealing
Oh.
soul.
So a bit like something out of the Grimm fairy tales, wasn't it?
Oh, I know what it would do.
What's this?
I know what that would do.
Look up your soul. Look into it.
Isn't it funny how all
I'm gonna
mirrors you
write
buy.
this down.
You might not use it this campaign, but it might
Oh,
come
yeah.
up.
Here we go, here's a bit of information for you. The average human walks 900 miles per year and drinks 22 gallons of coffee. This means the average human gets 41 miles per gallon.
Of coffee.
That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good.
Weird to think every mirror you buy is pre-used.
Yes. I don't like that.
It's even worse when you get like the rectal thermometers that say that they've been tested. Like, oh!
They've been calibrated.
That would be an excellent trap to put in the mayor's car. In the you know the bit that folds down in the not the rectal
Oh my
thermometer.
God.
The fucking mirror that steals your soul when you look into it. You know the bits. I'm not a car person. The bits that folds down from the top that has a mirror in it.
The sun visor.
The sun visor. You put one of them
I'm not a
there
car person.
because you know that's where people look for keys.
No, that's only movies.
Yeah, I know. But we're low-level thieves. We're not. It's fun. No,
I think I have an idea.
go on.
Does it involve giant rocks from space?
No, it involves the Time Ravage spell. Ninth. It's necromancy as well. But basically, it ages anything to 30 days before its death. That's the effect of the Time Ravage spell. Also, it deals
So
10d12.
not that long if it's a kobold.
Kobolds actually live a long time.
So basically,
Aarakocra don't.
against this party, though, that is completely pointless. Because nothing that we generally meet lives 30 days after we've met it.
I played an Aarakocra who was a wild magic sorcerer who,
Oh, wow. Okay.
who did actually get those rolls.
Oh, wasn't it the... His wild magic was on his cantrips as well as his
Yep.
normal magic, wasn't it? Yeah. Fucking hell.
He was the guy who talked like this
Yeah.
until he got aged up and started talking like this.
30 days before he died.
No, it wasn't 30 days.
Oh, okay.
It was like a few years older.
A few years.
Does that only work on the living?
Time Ravage, yeah.
Well, yeah, you can't exactly age a corpse 30 days
says
before it
it
dies.
turns it to
Yeah, it's kind of already dead. The kind of defeats the point.
frame it back.
That's it.
Get it.
Reverse.
Only work on a living creature.
Yeah. Right, here's what I'm thinking.
Would it work on the
Something
construction?
that combines the idea of something in the vein of Horn of Blasting with the Time Ravage spell effect.
That's a bit different.
I'll let you be as whatever that you want. Not necessarily, but like, I don't know. I don't have any AoE, basically. I have no AoE, and also,
Stops that from you blow into the horn and you become time ravaged because you're the one who blew into the horn.
that's the price you pay.
Okay, I have an idea, but it's more of a bard thing.
Okay. No, I'm not letting this be how Lash becomes undead. I'm not letting that be the thing.
That wouldn't be what it would be.
Okay.
Oh, too late. He's already volunteered last week. No,
Granny Goo wouldn't have been the one throwing you off the fucking cloud.
You and Granny Goo team up.
Yeah, just yeet him off. Take your fucking boots off first, and then just yeet you over the side.
Stop that.
What was that?
He'd use his dagger.
yeah.
Say, catch it. I can catch things midair.
Only if
Catch it, throw it back at you.
they're not a corporeal object.
No.
I don't think it matters.
It's a psychic dagger. It's not a thing you can grab.
Damn it. Okay.
Knock him out, loot him, and then throw it.
So,
Yeah.
would you like to hear what the thing would be, basically?
Yeah. We'll have
Okay.
we'll have a
It
look.
would pretty much be the spirit guard in this spell.
Okay, that's the cleric spell, right?
Yes. Which would be active so long as the thing was being played.
Okay.
So if you can keep it going in combat, it's great. But it does mean you have to be actively playing. So you wouldn't be able to do. You wouldn't be able to use your weapons. You might be able to cast some spells, but depends on what type of spells and what type of instrument.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's not good idea, but that's not really going to fly with how I need to play the game.
Well, you can always come back to it later.
Yeah, I think I'll have to come back to it later.
Unless you were to put it against the vacuum cleaner. Because then it would technically constantly be
You
playing.
could use the phylactery on a vacuum cleaner, yes.
That's
What
not
about
what
a pair
I'm...
of small pipes? Because they don't need to breathe to play the small pipes. The small pipes are, bagpipes,
Yeah.
full Highland pipes. Small pipes are a little set. They're literally just down there. Irish small pipes only use the bellowing action to create the sound. There is no breath input at all.
You wouldn't be able to use your arm.
How so? Oh, like
You the arm to blow it.
I was going
I
to
can
say...
make unarmed attacks with my nose. There's always a way around.
Vacuum. I wasn't talking about it being a cell vacuum. You're saying you get the horn, you attach it to a vacuum, and it's constantly playing.
As long as it has a power source.
Thrown backwards.
And still technically playing.
If you could do it the other way, rig up a vacuum, a leaf blower.
I was thinking you would get a vacuum and attach it to the electric, and then you're just sucking souls out of people.
Ooh.
Reverse Ghostbuster.
Yeah.
Reverse Ghostbusters.
Well, no, it wouldn't even be a reverse Ghostbuster. It would just be doing.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah. We'll come back. We'll come back to that one.
It would have to be a
sorry, could you...
I need some potions of poison.
Right. Let me see what they've got in.
Anybody that isn't poison resistant, i.e., you should probably grab some of these because Black Dragon.
And acid as well.
Dude. I think Barbas has some on him.
Dude. Acid? I don't carry acid. I carry heroin. Different.
Yes, it's such a stark contrast.
Better believe it, boy.
Okay.
So
Boy.
we're level 17 in monk now.
There is a potion of supreme healing, I'll tell you that straight away, which you can get. You'll go, assume, to the general magic items. Yeah, of course.
General magic items. Still?
Yep.
Sorry. Had to.
What have we got? Oh. Okay. There is a +1 weapon, which I don't think you care give a shit about. +2 ammunition, but it's sling bullets. Armor of resistance. Yeah. Daeon's instant fortress. A Dragon Slayer longsword.
Can need, but not like it when you get. It's not going to go.
An instrument of the bards. A DOS loot. Which does not mean it is disc operating system loot.
Aww.
An enduring spell book.
+1 floppy disk.
Also good for bards. No, that's more of a wizard thing. An outer essence shard. Lawful. An outer essence shard. Wondrous item, rare. Requires attunement by a sorcerer. This flickering crystal holds the essence of an outer plane. As an action, you can try to attach the shard to a tiny object, such as a weapon or piece of jewellery, or detach it. It falls off if your attunement ends. You can use the shard as a spellcasting focus while you hold or wear it. So, yeah, it's a spellcasting focus. You can put it on wherever you want it to. There is a Pearl of Power, a Potion of Climbing, Potion of Healing, a Potion of Stone Giant Strength, a Potion of Supreme Healing.
I'll take that.
Sorry, you're taking that one. Right, make note of that. A Shadowfell brand tattoo.
Is that need a tune?
I don't know off the top of my head, I'll need to look. There's a spell scroll for Major Image, and a Staff of Power. The Shadowfell brand tattoo is loading slowly. It's a wondrous item. To attune to this item, you hold the needle to your skin. Yada. You gain dark vision to a range of 60 feet.
Oh wow, that'd actually be useful for me.
It is attuned. You also have advantage on dexterity stealth checks.
That advantage on that. That's
When you take damage, you can use your reaction to become insubstantial for a moment, halving the damage you take. The reaction then can't be used until the next sunset.
Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, but have you got a tune?
I think so, yeah.
Last I checked, you had like 2 spare.
Yeah, I don't really.
Because you never fucking use them.
Yeah, can I purchase that?
I need to now figure out how much it fucking costs, because this is going to be a modern one, so it won't be in my list of Shadowfell brand tattoo.
Shadow.
It's from Tasha's Cauldron of Everything.
Also known as a very good gumbo.
So Shadow Hat.
A very good.
Shadowfell.
Shadowfell.
Brand tattoo. Wonderful.
Okay. Right. You would be looking at a cost of 4,000 gold for that one.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Potion of Supreme. Sorry?
Oh, sounds good.
How do you balance just certain bits of it?
Not paying 30 quid for a box, just to be able to have
A
one.
potion of Supreme Healing is
10d4 plus 20 hit points.
2,700.
That's right. It's a pocket change. I think they've got nothing for poison.
Not at the present moment.
Target permanent or something, you know, vehicle form had bolster 2. Whereas it is bolster 1, because we're the only one on the board. I had to go like a little camper and you gave me the trouble. No, indeed. Problem time. Bolster 6.
The sword, the dragon thing sword.
Yes.
What does it do?
I will look that one up because I'm not sure off the top of my head. I know it works well against dragons.
But it's what we're fighting, right?
Yeah. Are we
Depends on
going?
what you choose to do.
We're probably going for a dragon.
Oh, yeah. You
You
make a
gain
fair point.
a +1 bonus
We need to do well first.
Don't mind you.
as a standard thing. When the dragon is hit with this weapon, the dragon takes an extra 3d6 damage to the weapon's type.
Oh, damn, that's actually pretty good.
Yeah, that is pretty good. Especially when you stack it on top of your smite and everything, you'll be dealing like 10d8 damage with a single hit.
So, it's not d8, it's d6.
Oh, still like 7d8 plus 3d6. That's good.
Were you looking to get that?
I was, I'm not.
It's a long sword, so it's versatile, so you can, not versatile.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, but switch hands, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
do whatever.
Versatile is the word for it.
We shuffle the box anyway.
I can now finally resurrect.
I might do this. To be fair,
Level 18, got level 17 monk.
That one is. Needs to do some quick math.
Yes, I think so. But I can do.
because the sword I'm using at the moment, I've never actually really used that.
9,600 gold.
It's.
Not cheap.
I can res someone that has died within 24
It
hours.
does require attunement.
It's very good. Completely removes all conditions on them.
Can you unattune for something?
Yeah,
Not quite max. It's 4d10 plus my wood.
it's not to be attuned to.
So it's a potential.
You attune to an item over the course of an hour.
Good.
So during a short rest, you can do one item. During a long rest, you could potentially do 8, but you can only have 4 attunements.
Okay.
We don't buy it.
Yeah. I think that would be a good idea, actually. Just to grab.
Eventually get the evasion.
At level 20.
What's that?
Going to get to the level 20. Eventually get evasion.
Better late than never, I guess.
Yeah, congratulations.
So,
Good campaign, you level 20.
What does the sword do?
It's a +1 sword in general.
Yeah.
So +1 to attacks and +1 to damage.
So that
The plus one.
that's
Oh fuck! How do you do this?
Okay.
I'm falling asleep.
So, where are you writing this down?
Well, I was going to write it there, not 30.
Okay. So write the name down first. So Dragon Slayer, longsword. You write your D's upside down.
No, I don't.
That's upside down. You went.
Did I?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mind you, I wrote my sixes upside down. How do you do your sixes? Round. I do it from the inside out.
That's perfectly
Yeah.
reasonable.
Yeah, I do it that way.
That's weird. Yeah, like that. That's how I go.
See? Weird.
So it might be that the launch ended may give you.
Yeah, I do.
Is he annoyed?
Is that not mine?
No. No, don't be silly. I do like that.
This is not session 0.
No.
Sorry, Captain Jules.
No.
This is quite late on in the campaign. We're
I just
almost at the end.
so late on. I've forgotten how to use swords.
So yeah, the next thing you put in is going to be the to hit. So it's going to use your strength with your character because your dexterity is going to be what lower.
So here's a +4.
So plus your proficiency. So it's
Yes.
10.
Yep.
So those need to go up already.
Shit. Keep track of stuff is not
And it's a
that
+1, so it's a +11 to hit.
Thank you.
Just leave it and
Okay, at the moment there are no monsters at present. We are not actually on... What the fuck are you
Never
doing?
mind, we just summoned one.
My alarm. It's the same 5 to 7 alarm that's gone off fucking every time.
No, it's not. It's a new ringtone.
No, it isn't.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, I mean, bloody well isn't. I can tell you that.
ringtone for a couple of weeks now.
See?
But he normally catches it before it goes off.
You're gaslighting yourself, my friend.
Anyway, but yeah, we aren't actually in combat at the moment. It's just there were like a few people around, so I decided to tip the camera down so it wasn't showing people who weren't involved in the game.
And we decided to put everyone on the board so you didn't have to look at a bare whiteboard.
Until we're all set up and running anyway. They are currently doing some shopping, I'm afraid, so yeah. It's good.
One of us is currently in the toilet, that's why we're doing shop.
So your damage with the longsword is going to be 1d8/d10, depending on if you're two-handing it. And then if you want to add a new line, because there's going to need to be an extra bit,
24.
plus 3d6 against dragons.
I can call it. It was when I was like, I'm not surprised. Everyone, it was so violent. Literally, I think that week, I was, It was the last week I was scared. I think I was planning with my
Thank you.
a lot, but I would have dropped it.
That's a bit longer.
Okay. What kind of map pad size would you recommend to grab? C groups, those hit really tight. I would like to know the appropriate size to accommodate the small space I have. Generally speaking, most people, in my experience, will have a map similar to this one. This is one of the really big Chesic maps.
5x4, I think.
Yeah, it's a big one. However, hey Discordia, good to see you. But if you're dealing with a small space, it might be worth measuring out the table sizes and shopping via that. Also, if you're starting out, you might want to get something like one of those cheap whiteboards, because you can always draw on a grid on that and use that. Plus, it's a solid surface and you can lift it up and move it around.
Some whiteboards already have grids on them.
And yeah,
That's also true, yeah, that's even easier.
which is also good because if you're in a group where you've got a lot of stuff going on around, sometimes you need to clear stuff on the table. But it's a good little trick. It's not ideal when you're doing big maps, but if you've got limited space anyway, you've got to work with what you've got to work with.
Yeah.
Right then, so that's your sword. You've paid the full amount. Yep. Cool.
I've had another idea.
Oh god.
Phylactery.
Okay.
Would there be something? What kind of weapon does like a cone of damage?
You mean a map? Sorry, one second.
That's
You mean
okay.
a map pad like those scrolls to place under a dueling match with either magic or gathering cards and etc. Okay. What map pad size? I honestly don't know about that because I don't play Magic the Gathering myself.
Neither do I.
Anybody
Does
here?
anyone on the table play Magic? You what? He did. Oh. And he's in the toilet.
The one person who actually would know anything about that, I'm afraid you'd probably have to wait until he gets here.
Yeah.
Sorry. So a cone of
Just a cone profile.
It's like a shotgun.
Would that be the shotgun's firing a cone or?
before Christmas. I would
There is actually a shotgun already.
Yeah.
Shotgun of soul.
Yeah.
Yes, this is a very heavily customized game where they've got access to quite a bit of tech,
Yeah.
including a spaceship at one point, which you crashed.
Yes, we did.
We crashed the spaceship, but we've still got a boat. I mean,
Well, I mean, there's more like spaceships in the sea than there are submarines in the sky.
what relevance does that have at this moment?
We still have a boat.
Oh, right. Tony. Yes. What hero are you using?
Oh, see how much space? Oh, I can show you actually if you guys are okay.
Yeah, go for it.
So this is just sort of how much space is on the desk. So, do you want me? I have various people this thing.
We just thought you wanted.
My last.
Oh, yeah, it's only...
So you're probably going to want something that's roughly the size of your players' elbows, their arms. I just realised I'm doing this off camera. You can't probably see.
Yeah, rifle.
Like that.
Have you got a free one?
That sort of space.
I've taken off my flaming sword.
That's usually enough space for everybody.
I'm keeping the free one for the soul-eating ass rifle.
Oh, you're the one that's actually getting it. Right, okay. Have you got free? They're all sort of taken up then, really. Unless could it be like a really powerful single-use item that would
Yeah.
not require attunement?
Yeah, you can have a single-use item.
Like a grenade.
What I was thinking, no, this would probably be too powerful. But like a last resort, like a thermonuclear bomb kind of thing. But it would be a literal like, you use this, it obliterates the entire continent.
We would have to
I
have
don't know.
one
I
of
don't know.
those.
I'm grasping at straws here. I don't really know what to do with it.
We can discuss it after the game.
I think that'll probably be easy to be perfectly honest.
Just ping me on Discord. I will discuss ideas with you.
Could you send me the info for the Heart of...
Yes, I will need to copy it from D&D Beyond though, because that's where I've got it. Remind me after today's stream, and I will send that to you.
If we don't beat the campaign by today.
You won't.
We won't beat it today.
I mean, you could try.
I mean, we could go straight there and just see what happens.
Yeah. Oh, that must be.
We could. I imagine even the last mission probably takes like a good month of sessions.
Yeah. The fight against the end boss.
Can I get some?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
So.
You mean Black Dragon?
Might be. It depends on what you choose to do. You
Okay.
might even be able to get Jim on side somehow.
Maybe.
You'll probably have to blow up the planet to do it. But
What about another planet? What if we blew up a different planet?
you can make him a convincing argument. Maybe you can.
Blow up a moon. Have a whole moon. There you
Do we
go.
have a moon?
We
It
do.
has a moon yet.
Not anymore.
Yeah, the chaser is chasing it.
We really need it.
Well, the Laridians had a city on the moon, didn't
They had places.
they? Okay. We don't know anything about them, do we?
Not really, no.
No, we have never even
You
looked
have
into
seen
them.
footage from the moon. You had
Yeah.
live footage from the moon at one of your occasions where you saw a spacesuit just standing there.
Did we?
Yeah.
I don't remember that.
Might have been a time when you were away and they didn't bother to mention it to you.
Ah, that'll be why.
This was when you were looking through the various camera feeds.
Even he doesn't remember that, and he was the one that was doing it.
This was when you were hacking into the thing to crash the thing. Or rather, avoid crashing the thing. I appreciate I'm saying thing a lot. They were avoiding an asteroid crashing into somewhere because the asteroid was part of an asteroid mining system left by the Laridians. Okay, I should probably explain the background to this campaign. This is my voice.
For everyone joining it. The end game. Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. A century ago, a civilization that lived on this planet for almost 2,000 years was wiped out in something called the Night of Fire. This civilization consisted of humans who had come from space. They were technologically advanced and kind of isolationist. They weren't necessarily assholes, they weren't exactly friendly either, so yeah. However, ever since the Night of Fire, the Laridians archipelago has been pretty hellish. Like, Everybody who went there died horribly. Until a few years back, when a person called Ralia went there with a bunch of adventurers, discovered a bunch of stuff, set up a little city, and started making a profit of it. She then disappeared under mysterious circumstances. All of these campaigns are secretly sci-fi settings. That is not true. Some of them are openly sci-fi. The Star Trek campaigns are all openly sci-fi settings.
Could you imagine running a Star Trek campaign that isn't sci-fi?
It's just an entire campaign set on the holodeck.
No,
That's what it is.
it's an entire campaign set before the events of...
It's in the universe of Star Trek.
Yeah.
Before warp travel.
It's before... it's during the Third World War.
Oh, God. Or the eugenics war.
Or the eugenics.
It's an entire campaign, but Q is forcing you to play D&D.
Now that is...
I have done a single session with that. He literally made the players... He made the player characters play D&D. So he gave out character sheets to the player characters, which the players had copies of. Which were...
I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude.
Yep. Spelljammer Federation, pretty much, yeah. Anyway, so
all the time. No one wants to say anything.
I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
I'm in the swallow. Where were you? Did I see your dark stuff?
Where were we?
What did you there, Tom?
Mid shopping, I think.
Oh yes, you were still fucking shopping. My God.
Is everyone done shopping?
Done shopping.
Yeah. I ain't got nothing for the phylactery thing yet, so we'll come back to that later.
Two of the chiefs.
Anybody else? Cool. Right. Well, what do we want to do then? Yes. Shall we go straight to the city and reactivate this laser?
Look every table.
What is it called again? The Artemis system?
Yes, but obviously when
You have something you wish to say?
No, that's...
I can see the words struggling to get out from behind your lips. Please say them.
Let's just get this done. After we go to Laridian and activate the laser, after we go and activate the laser, we want to pick up the stuff.
Yeah, sure. To New Koroth then? Cool, New Koroth. Let's go.
Are you sure?
Or do we want to pick up the stuff first?
What else? Oh, God. Okay, fine. Yeah, we can go pick up the stuff first then, I guess. I don't know what the... I don't know what else we have to do. I think that's it.
Okay. You're going to go pick up the stuff and then go to New Koroth?
Does anybody else have any other ideas as to what they want to do? Because it seems that V is saying that that's a bad idea.
I mean,
He did give us a list of things we hadn't done last week, and stupidly I forgot to write them down.
Oh, why?
So I now have a pencil in my hand.
Jesus Christ.
So
Twitter's done.
we're not done.
We've done the whole Potho Island thing. That's all done, yeah?
That is cleared out.
Fort Jar is getting a rock to space.
Slowly. Next couple of days, isn't it? By the time we travel back across the island,
It should come down while you are traveling.
According to my to-do list, we have to activate the Artemis system, kill the Black Dragon, and find out who sent the were-ponies after us.
Oh,
Yeah, you should hang your head in shame, boy.
I can't believe we almost turned into ponies.
Yeah, that was a horrible eventuality. Is there anything else that we need to know? Do?
Well, you want to get the people for the...
Maybe. That's true.
Yeah, I thought those plans were in motion.
And also having political talks with the chaser as well.
We are.
we need to
Did this all happen last session?
No.
Good. Okay.
we still have some other people we haven't spoken to ask if they have any volunteers for the sacrifice.
Right.
We haven't spoken to the Medusa people. We haven't spoken to your favourite fish friends. We haven't spoken to Well, we've only spoken to
Anybody in the
Cobalt.
world?
The Iron Child is currently composing an email to everybody.
He's doing
The
the
magical contact via.
he's doing the spam.
Yeah,
The spam email. Okay, good.
He's doing a I'm a poor Laridian child from. Can you please
Poor
donate?
boy.
Can you please donate some willing people to sacrifice their lives to save the world?
I mean, volunteer to save the world.
yes.
Okay.
You did ask some you did ask some religious groups
Yes,
to
we did.
organise that
Yes.
as well.
Oh, I'm worried about the religious groups. I haven't asked any monks. No, this is a good point.
Oh, yes, we didn't. I had talked to my god and got him to ask all the gods to offer up some people
Oh, chill.
for my indentured servitude.
I'm probably what else you say. We haven't asked next door to the pub.
I mean, the putting it.
No,
You-
they've got
the
the gods that's in the building with their endless rooms.
Yes. Yeah, the kitten
And we
cat,
have the
the kitty
followers-
cat cult.
The followers of Tim, we could ask.
There is precisely 2 of them.
Yes, there's 2 more people than we already have.
Tim will not give you them
Yeah.
if Tim has any power. He doesn't at the moment.
Yeah. But Tim is in fact a god. Wow.
He will.
I don't know that there's anything else to do.
Tim was a player character who managed to get himself made into a god accidentally. It's a long story.
Well, you say accidentally. You actively wanted it.
No, accidentally did it on purpose.
He fucked around and found out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he fucked around the
The
power.
more you fuck around, the more you find out. That,
So he was literally fucking around.
yeah. I mean, he was a bard.
Yeah. Not all bards think with their dick.
Not
They're out.
It's most.
Some of them are female.
Yeah, no, but they think with different parts of their anatomy.
Exactly.
Also, the table is coming apart, so, and your laptop is dangerously close to just going.
Well, excellent way to end the stream.
The fucking laptop going into the void.
Right then. So, what do you wish to do now? Do you wish to try and gather more people? Do you wish to try and scout out new core? Do you wish to go grab your stuff? Do you wish to go talk to various people around the archipelago and see if enlist volunteers?
Shall we do this in a very organised way for a change?
Yeah, that'd be good.
So if we looked at the map and we could draw a line to, because we have to go all the way back across the bay to get our stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, we literally have to get back to Fogo.
Around the island,
You
we
could
could
go-
literally
Yep.
stop and do everything we need to.
You could go to Circus as your first stop.
Yeah.
You could then head on towards, where'd be the next one for you? Probably Hercule. You could stop off at the Brains and Jars people.
Uh-huh.
You need a corporeal body.
No,
I think a jar.
You could then head on to Shore Point and have a word with the Medusa. You could then go to Waldar and have a word with the hostile xenoforms.
Hostile,
Well,
passive xenoforms.
they are now, yeah.
Yeah.
you've asked your mum.
Somehow,
we just
somehow I
wait for them to
don't think McCarth will be terribly reciprocal to this. No,
Receptive.
receptive. That's the word
Become
I
the
meant.
cup like my rat.
You could go check on Clither and see what's happening there.
No.
Uh,
And then there's
could-
Ganesh, and that's it.
you could check in on Port Jar.
No.
No, that's not getting bought.
We could ask a giant sea monster if it was the sacrifice.
There's only a few cities here
Could
that
look
are
up the
still...
Aboleth, yeah.
The Aboleth.
Yeah, you found an Aboleth a while back.
Yeah, I know we found one, but no. No, that's such a bad idea. There's only like... There's barely a half dozen cities that are actually still inhabited. Especially by people that are reasonable enough to go, yeah, I'll volunteer to save the world.
You could go to Ganesh and talk to the kobolds.
It's literally... Circus has... Sahaguin. Don't know. We've already got Jerome from New Maverick,
So long as you can get somebody to replace it.
which can be done.
I mean, that's not exactly difficult. We could pay them to stand outside with a gun.
Well,
Yeah, and just see how long it takes for the robot.
or you could say, let's just take the Laridian scientists someplace else that is safer. That's the other option. Is that you?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. God, it is.
You can play football.
No,
Not deliberately, but yes.
no, we're playing football.
They're just kicking each other's balls.
Ow. Hercules got like the brain jars. They don't have enough of a corporeal form for it. Shorepoint does.
You're like
Waldar
Dr. O.
does.
What?
Brain in the jars and
Viridian are all under the thrall of the artist, so I don't really think
I
that's.
thought you said
much
Doctor
use.
No, and I was like, why would a Bond
And then there's
villain
Skinny.
be-
no and O sound quite similar. To be honest.
Yeah.
Actually, that does sound like a Bond villain thing to do. I have built this soul machine to trap your soul, Bond.
It's fantasy Bond.
Yeah, very much.
I would watch a fantasy Bond.
I would too.
I don't think I've ever seen a James Bond film.
Some of them are pretty good.
Yeah, they're pretty
Some
good.
of them are terrible.
Some of them are very tongue-in-cheek.
You probably watch GoldenEye without even noticing it, so you used to like that. You're watching a few.
Yeah.
GoldenEye
pretty
is
good.
not one of the best.
I don't mind it. Not one of the best, but I certainly don't mind it.
You know the big dish from it?
Yeah.
It's gone.
Oh, well, they dismantled it.
No, it was destroyed. Cable snapped, and it just fell apart, and they didn't have the money to replace it. So
Oh,
our receiver is gone.
oh. So it's just a ruin now, is it?
Yep.
Wow.
Only went like a couple of years back now.
Oh, okay. Where was it?
It's
Somewhere in South America,
Yeah.
wasn't it? Well, that'll be why they didn't have the money to replace it.
well, no, it was run by the North Americans, but Trump was in charge at the time, so there was no funding.
Ah,
I've
Lol.
seen one Mission
I haven't bothered to watch them.
I think I've seen one.
That's not true. I've watched the first one with the Cold Fusion.
No, the only one I watched was the one that Henry Cavill was in.
Where he reloads his arms. Yeah.
The only one I've seen.
Have you seen? Do you know what we're talking about? Now?
Reloads his.
There's a big three-person bathroom fight.
Yeah.
It's Henry Cavill, Tom Cruise, and what's the name of the Chinese actor in it? I can't remember his name, but there's the three of them having a big three-way fight. And there's a bit in the film where Henry Cavill gets up off the floor and he goes like that. And of course his biceps are massive. And in the trailer they dubbed over it. Yes, they did it, yeah. I know, it's stupid. But it's... And it became Henry Cavill reloading his arms. Yeah.
Wow, that is so dumb.
I know, it's... In the film, it's just him going like that. It's just him getting ready to fight. But in the trailer, there is that reload. So.
People who make trailers should not be allowed to make trailers.
It depends. Some trailers are
Some trailers slap.
some of them are better than the film.
Yes.
That's how people get to watch
It's
shit
like
films.
the Fantastic Four movie that they renamed Fan Four Stick.
Oh,
About 40%, about 40% of the trailer never made it off the editing floor. So it's like, that looks really cool. And it's like, hang on, I saw in the trailer the thing coming out the back of an aeroplane. It's like, yeah, we got rid of that whole scene. What? So the big fight scene within it, it's gone. So, oh.
Oh,
so back to the game. So, do you wish to head to Circus as your first destination, or are you not going to bother with that?
what do we think? Do we think the Sahagwans are self-sacrificing enough? I know you definitely think no. So,
Worth a try. I mean, the more the merrier.
I mean, they are now a republic rather than a monarchy, so that might go some way to doing something. So we might as well give it a try.
And they like you.
Do they?
Yeah, because you were the executioner.
You can do the talking there.
L'executioner of the Republique.
You are like a minor celebrity there.
You are Monsieur Guillotine.
I had almost forgotten about that.
I can probably handle it.
Go on, Monsieur Le Guillotine. Go and sweet talk Napoleon.
Yeah, you're Freddie Mercury.
Napoleon pulled bones apart. Go
They
on.
tried doing Queen stuff.
We did, yeah.
Yeah, that's when Napoleon just responded, "Ah, sorry, there's nothing we can do."
That's when you get there and discover he's been overthrown and there's somebody else in charge.
The monarchy's back. Fuck, no.
It's a new monarchy. It's new and improved.
It's a new and improved
How did this
monarchy.
Sahagwin have
It-
curly hair?
The key distinction is that they're king of the Sahagwin,
Now-
not king of
Now
the nation.
it's, now it's the Habsburgs.
Oh god. Well, they're going back in time then. They're doing it the wrong way round.
Devolving.
Devolving.
Ah, it's like
They're all
that.
going to get massive chins. No blood, apparently.
He didn't have a lot of blood yet.
Yeah, that is weird.
It was a guy so inbred that basically he was heavily deformed.
Carlos II of Spain.
He was pretty much incapable of anything.
Yeah. And supposedly when they did the autopsy on him, there was like barely any blood in his body.
Anyway, so you're going to head to Circus then.
Yes.
Are you going to ask Granny Goo to take you on the thing? Are you going to talk to Captain Crack,
I think.
who has been sitting in harbour now for...
Hey, he's getting money for nothing. He shouldn't knock
Did
it.
you know he was called Captain Crack? Because I honestly had no idea before.
Yeah. I was here when he was named. I think I was the only person here when he was named.
I think we should go with Granny Goo and give her an update on how we are convincing lots of people to do this, so that the
Yeah,
Iron Master
hopefully
doesn't have
volunteer.
to.
Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, that sounds good.
All right. Heading away from the city, you can see that this place is bustling and busy as ever. You can also see that there is posters being put up around the governor's palace as you're going past it. You're appealing for volunteers
Say what for, I imagine.
to save the world.
Okay, fair enough.
There appear to be quite a few people queuing up for it.
Oh, that's good.
Doesn't they know what old story?
I feel like we should be the ones to go through and actually interrogate these
we leave
people
it- we
for,
leave
what do you call it? Moral character.
We've got the governor on that, it's fine.
Does the
You trust the governor with that?
does Spirit Warrior require them to have good moral character?
I mean, that's true. That is true, actually. Yeah.
And we know he's got no interest in doing it himself, so he's very motivated in finding people to save the world because he's in charge.
Everything you've said, I cannot argue with. So yeah, fair play.
Why do we need to interview them?
I was just going to make sure that they aren't going to be like, yay, now I have control of this giant space demon. I'm going to kill everything and hold the world to ransom.
I know the leg of the Spirit Warrior is slightly twitching.
You never know, you might get 6 of them.
I think that Jerome at like the very top.
Put Jerome in the brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jerome's he's a good chap. Okay,
That we want to force to spend eternity floating in space.
we're not forcing him to do anything. Have we explained the whole situation to him?
Yes.
And he outwardly volunteered on his own. No forcing happened.
No.
Shenanigans is something small and I'm trying to.
I'm happy with that. That is fine. So, do you want to talk to Granny Goo about how we're doing all of this to make sure that the Iron Mask doesn't do it?
Yes.
Considering you're the one that needs to get back in her good books, I think you're probably the one to do it.
So what would you like to say?
I would like to give her an update on finding volunteers to pilot the.
What do you say?
So I say to our booth,
Yes?
we have flyers up in Raleigh's Landing for looking for volunteers to save the world.
You're not telling them exactly what's going on?
So initially, we're putting out a flyer saying that it's to save the world. Then the governor will have a bit more of an intimate chat with them when they meet up with him, and he'll explain that obviously this is a one-way journey. So obviously it will go from a large number to a smaller number to once we explain that they're undead, probably to an even smaller number. But
Well, I suppose it's better than just dropping it on them, so yes. that makes
and
sense.
obviously we've asked the Iron Master to contact all of his contacts to find other willing people.
Oh dear. That might take a while.
He's done a magical message.
Are you
out to-
familiar with the concept of spam?
Yes. Now we have to filter through the responses.
Yeah.
Delicious.
Cyrus has spoken to the Hells. There might be a couple of volunteers.
From the hells.
So think of it this way: if we all die, there's no more souls.
You make a good point, I suppose.
So we're playing on everybody's. You need people alive.
It's the game I've been playing this whole time,
So I've spoken to them,
and it's
we've got-
worked so
And
far.
we've also got a couple other stops to make on Jerome.
You've told her about it.
Yeah, Jerome is on board as long as we can find someone to replace him to look after the scientists.
All right, so who are you getting?
Well, we had the other idea that we could just transfer them to another place that is actually safe, rather than having them in a bunker in a radioactive hellscape.
I suppose that would work.
So
We've got to make sure they're going to be safe from, people trying to capture them, because Laridian scientists.
Yeah, true enough. Yeah.
Mutated Laridian.
yes, but so
Even more.
and now we'd like to make a few stops on the way round to. Where are we going?
We're going to we're going to Potho Island. Aren't we?
Yeah,
we're
going back
picking
to,
up your kit.
Going to pick up our magical items that we're
We're
having.
going to circus.
Yeah, but via.
We're going Circus, Sekuni,
And then I explain we're going. We'd like to go via a couple of places because we're trying to round up as many volunteers as
3 more
possible.
places.
Our mask isn't around at the moment, is he? Is he with her?
He would be on the cloud. He's not here at this
He's not
particular
within
stage.
earshot.
No.
I explained to her that obviously the more people we get, the more of a reason that we have not to suggest that he does this.
No, reasonable.
So, if we can get a large, like even double figures, then there will be absolutely no need for him. to
We'll
do
have a
it.
whole crew and a replacement crew.
And also, we kind of need him to not go because if this all works, we know Laridians are in space and we need one of their kind to be more diplomatic. To
That
sort of,
makes sense.
so that way we can think of a reason why he can't go.
Is he's dying of cancer, right?
Yes.
Is he drinking like that freaking cancer wine that the governor is drinking?
He has no access to it.
Yeah.
Why haven't we asked the fucking governor from some of the... Oh yeah, you weren't here, were you? The governor's dying of cancer,
Right.
right? He's drinking this special magical wine.
Oh yeah,
thing.
I stole
Yeah.
some of that.
You-
Yeah, drank it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you were here then, yeah. So why have we not...
And you
what governor about that?
you.
No, I drank it.
Yeah.
Was I not there that week?
No, you were. You were there.
Poured it down the.
No. Yeah, our previous rogue nicked it,
Yeah.
and then the druid was like, I don't want this evidence here, and poured it down the sink.
But we can
And
get
buried the bottle.
So where is it in the governor's mansion?
Well, why don't we just ask him for some, or ask him where he gets it from?
Well, we haven't left yet. We could
Pay him for some. We're rich enough,
Pay him for some, yeah, true.
and he works by money.
Yeah. I'm going to go to the Iron Mask and say, you're dying of cancer, right?
Among other things.
Hell of a way to start a conversation.
How many things are you dying of besides cancer?
It's difficult to know exactly. I mean, my condition hasn't exactly been identified by proper
I mean,
doctors.
anything else I could literally cure by just touching.
There is a treatment.
You can cure cancer by touching.
Yes.
Hey? You can? You can?
Cure disease.
Why haven't you done that yet?
Because it comes back really fast.
Oh, so it's a temp cure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Unfortunately, also he's Laridian, so he's resistant. They're resistant to magic of all types.
Yeah, including healing. Yeah. That's a blessing and a curse.
So I could do lay on hands like him, just.
But
to
it would
give-
only be like half as effective.
Yeah.
Does that mean it would only cure half the cancer, or would it take
You would have to-
half as less
You
time
need
to
to
come back?
dole the points in to do it, basically.
Ah.
It's 5 points to clear a. Is it 5 points for a disease? I think it's 5 points for a disease. So you'd have to put 10 for a Laridian.
Oof. And that would stop it from coming back for only a small amount of time. Is that the idea?
With his condition.
I see.
His condition appears to be quite different from most because
Yeah, five hit points.
I see.
So yeah.
Right. So there is this treatment. The governor. Have you met the governor of Raleigh's
Yes.
Landing? Have you noticed he drinks wine all the time?
he's rich.
Yeah, but that wine is medicine. That wine is stopping the effects of his cancer.
Oh. So he's taking some sort of.
We don't exactly know what it is, but it's like magical wine of some kind. But it's stopping him from. Do you want in? Basically, is what I'm
If
saying.
it's magical, he wouldn't help.
Well-
They have access to magical people.
I mean, do we know that it's magic? We don't know. Well, we don't know it's actually magic. It might be just like a very specific combination of.
We can always ask
herbs.
him, I suppose.
Yeah,
Why are you so concerned? I'm going to be piloting that damn thing anyway.
not if your grandmother has anything to say about it. I say under my breath. She's rather adamant that you don't do this.
Why?
Familial connection, I guess. fond of you.
It doesn't make any logical sense. We need somebody to be able to pilot this, and I'm not going to be around much longer if I don't do it. So.
I agree with you personally, but try telling that to your grandmother. In fairness, you would probably be the best person to tell that to your grandmother. After all, you're the one doing the volunteering.
Wait, the way you're talking makes it sound like you've already...
To use.
Well,
What happened?
I look to you,
So it would.
and then I pick you up by the scruff of your neck, and I put you in front of him.
Hi. Sandra might be the reason why she's not talking to me very much. I kind of dropped it in conversation, and she nearly threw me off the cloud, or at me, or both.
That's why she was pissed at him.
That's why I've been sleeping in
Precariously
food ball.
on the edge. Hey man, I was a plushie. I don't know.
Oh, we could try. You said 10, right? If math
10.
is correct, for
10.
to hold it off slightly for lay on hands. Yes.
Oh,
If my math is correct, I have 85 I could use.
Yeah.
what, are you thinking you use like 80 points? Just bam.
Yeah.
You can try.
I could give it a go.
I suppose if you want, but I've tried stuff like this before. It hasn't worked.
How high a level of a paladin were they?
I don't know off the top of my head.
Or mage? Or bard?
Cleric.
I mean, to be fair, there's not very many high-level people around here. That's
Not around here. Yeah, you're probably.
Yeah, we'll give it a go. See what happens.
Well, you and me, probably. If I pumped all 17 of my heals at the same time as lay on hands, I can cure some stuff.
Okay.
What can I do? I can end a disease. And blinded, deafened, paralyzed, poisoned, or stunned.
Yeah, don't
if any
do
of
that.
those help. No, I can end those
Oh,
conditions.
I
I
thought you
can't
said-
inflict those
I
conditions.
thought you were just going to blind
I
him.
can-
poison him, and stun him.
Me? Can I have an intelligence check? Can I also have one from you two? You probably would as well. You can, but you'd have to
I would have to.
do it with disadvantage.
I won't even bother because medicine-wise, I am completely
Intelligent.
intelligent.
It's in medicine.
No, intelligence.
Intelligence disadvantage. Wow.
For me, that's only an 8, and that's with
Never
guidance
mind.
as well.
Nothing comes to your mind.
Nope.
16.
I'll come back to you in a minute.
Oh,
And I've got
zero
What's
intelligence.
what's your spell list?
Ranger.
Ranger.
You don't have any spell list.
I've got Cure Wounds. Entangle.
That's not. Don't worry about that.
Revivify.
Don't tell me. I'm fine. I can look up what I'm looking for.
Does not spell like cure greater disease, is it?
Je ne sais pas.
Just a straight intelligence roll.
Yes,
15.
that's not bad.
Well, in your case, it's a
3.
A intelligence roll, but you know.
Somehow that's appropriate.
14.
That's pretty good. You got the highest.
I'm sorry.
What are the worst intelligence?
I don't think so. Mine's plus 0.
So it is. Yeah.
My intelligence in total is
10.
Yes,
Oh,
okay.
mine.
Guys, what was yours?
Mine was 3.
Oh, what was yours?
15.
What was yours?
14.
Okay. All three of you have a little thought that pops into your head. If it was a disease,
Whenever an attack action card hits this combat check,
and he's tried this multiple times, it should have cleared. That's magical healing doesn't just
Oh yeah, maybe it's a curse. Yeah.
Oh, I can remove curses. I can give that a try. Or did I put that spell away for more attack spells?
What on a cloud today?
For what? For more attack spell.
For more attack spells.
No,
no,
more
I-
attack spells.
Not tax.
is it one of your oath spells? It might be.
I
spells.
think it is actually one of my oath spells.
Double check.
What, remove curse?
I have a feeling remove curse is one of his oath spells, but I might be wrong.
Aren't we on the cloud for days anyway as we travel, so we could like.
Probably
Well,
on the cloud for a day.
you are travelling to Circus, so it's going to be just over a day.
No, it's not the Stoker.
You
We're
could
travelling.
bestow
I could curse him.
I curse you with good health.
Let me see who's got.
I mean, it does.
It does.
It does specify you could ask the DM whether that'd be okay.
Yeah, you do have it. It's on your spell list.
It's on my spell list, but I
he
haven't got it
means
prepared.
You haven't got it prepared.
Oh, well, you can make it prepared via long rest, right?
Yeah.
Actually, do I have it prepared? Yeah, I do. I'm reading this wrong.
One day, we'll... you joined at level 14. It's a lot. It's fine.
My first proper campaign as well.
Yeah. Starting.
The next campaign is going to be easy for you because you'll be starting with level 1.
And in mine, you'll be starting at level 3, so it's much less to worry about.
Could you speak up a bit louder? I can't hear you.
Yeah, you need to be a level
Yeah.
3 warlock, don't you?
I'll just cast. I'll try casting remove curse on the poppadom on the Iron Man.
I cast remove curse on the poppadom. It uncooks.
So being cooked is a curse.
Apparently,
Oh, alright.
didn't realise that. So, so you're casting remove curse.
Yep.
Are you doing anything else?
Kicking him in the nuts.
Karmic balance. No.
Else, I guess I could also give him 80's worth full of hands.
Are you sure? I'm just asking what you're doing with this spell.
I don't think you can't upcast remove
I
curse.
don't think so. I could.
You can upcast any spell.
Oh,
Oh,
It's just it doesn't have mechanical features that you're aware of that would be to your benefit.
then
well, you
I'll,
could just max cast.
yeah, I'll
remove
cast it as a
curse.
fifth.
Okay.
It's literally the highest you can do.
Literally, yeah.
Yeah,
You do make it
literally,
easy
yeah.
unvolunteered.
Yeah, but we don't want them to volunteer. That's the whole
Yeah,
thing.
this is the point.
Otherwise, we'll be made into cookies.
Otherwise, the
Also, he
final
might
boss
have
is going to be a giant dragon flying a cloud.
Yeah, it'll be Granny Goo will be the final boss, not the Black Dragon, and I quite
You
like
mean the
it.
Hindenburg?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh God, no!
She literally drives the Hindenburg.
Oh God! You devious little shit.
So this, we know how he
Compared to me.
would introduce the boss fight.
Mm.
I mean, that might be something in Harbourlight you end up doing.
I want to do that.
There are
Just
stats
saying.
for people who started out as in the Flying Corps.
Yeah, well, my character is a pilot.
Yours was a pilot. Were you a French pilot? Is that the other? Elves are French, right?
American in the British in a British Air Corps.
Oh right, okay.
Yeah, that is certainly a well, not British, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
You're an American in New York.
The gift.
Please tell me you are also a werewolf, because then you could be an American airman werewolf in London.
But wouldn't that also make him a dog fighter?
I've got to give him that inspiration.
Yeah.
That was terrible, and that was the appropriate noise.
Oh man.
No good in a cat fight.
Sorry?
No good in a cat fight.
No, you'd be terrible in a cat fight. Right.
I forgot we have this random cat man.
Hey,
Oh yeah, Catman.
Hey, Captain Jules. This is Laridian. I actually put a website together for this one, which I have never updated because I lost the files
Just
for
spell it correctly.
it. Oh God, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God, yeah. Don't
NeoCities make some odd websites apparently.
don't remind me. Right, hold on. Where's my mouse cursor? Mouse cursor, where are you? Why are you not moving?
Because I'm sat still.
Shut up.
I am tired.
So what
I
happens
know.
when you have double dark vision?
Just turn again.
Nothing.
2 cards.
You can do.
Into like damage. I feel like I've done quite well.
Yeah.
Really dark vision.
Game, I don't need to. Not game. Twitch. I don't need to be told by
Only
own
see in
chat.
the dark.
Yeah. I've got really dark vision.
Right.
That's from Devil's
Give me
Sight.
a second.
Because I have dark vision twice.
That should give you Devil's Sight or something like that.
There you go.
That'd be funny.
So, as you start casting this spell, you can sense something happening. There is a resistance there,
Final.
which, as you push the energy into him, you can feel it pushing back. And there is something there that is too strong for you to bypass. You cannot get past whatever this is. You do not have the strength.
Oof.
So we need a stronger person than you.
Yeah, that's not left.
Defense reaction.
Yeah, we know where a wizard lives.
We do?
Yes, we are, Captain Jules.
Yeah, I kind of use a wizard to talk to my mom.
Yeah, I
Don't
do.
actually have a way to talk to her.
Fifth is the highest level a paladin can cast.
Yep.
How powerful is this wizard?
It's character. I think
remove
the man
curse?
said he was a bit of a
No, wizards can cast remove curse.
Um,
Warlocks, wizards, paladins, and clerics.
I don't.
maybe just like a bunch of them just need to get together to do it.
Not how it works, annoyingly.
Iron
You
Man.
can't have multiple wizards cast multiple 4th levels, make it a 5th level.
This is not
It'd be cool,
cancer.
but it
They all
doesn't.
just do it. Same
That's
method.
the Iron Math. This is not cancer.
And maybe the
Maybe.
energy.
Well, that's what it
together
looks
just
like.
sort
Well, it's not. It's a curse.
I've had remove curse cast on me.
There's no paladin in existence that's high enough level to remove that kind of curse.
What do you mean high enough level?
As in,
That's meta game.
shit.
Oh no, the meta game.
Now, wait,
Get up in there. Hey,
Yeah. There is.
experienced enough.
Yeah. There's no experienced enough paladin to be able to remove that curse.
Have you? This is probably just rehashing old territory. The most powerful wizard that you went to try and remove whatever this was. How powerful were they? Did they give you any kind of indication as to how powerful they were?
I mean,
They pulled a rabbit out of her hat.
I had a cleric try it. Several. Well, my father had it testing on me, just in case it could.
Be good.
I was a child at the time.
Charming. Your dad sounds like a real catch.
Well, he didn't have long to live.
Fair.
He died when I was 6.
And how old was he?
In his 20s.
You've been alive like a long time. Have you met,
Some
like,
300 years,
Have
yes.
you met like high-level wizards in your Would you?
Not so much at your monastery.
Not really, no.
Sounds like a
I
family
haven't really.
curse.
This is probably the furthest I've ever travelled, to be perfectly honest.
Barbus, you've lived long enough. What's your knowledge on family curses?
I guess that would be a history check.
That would be an arcana check.
Sure. See what my reading.
I have been pressing the plus key on my keyboard for 10 minutes. Whoops.
Oh
You
no.
said that in chat.
My knowledge on family curses is limited.
What did you get?
6 plus 7.
Would you like to re-roll that?
So 13.
Would you like to re-roll that?
Yeah.
Yeah? Yeah, I'm gonna give you...
Sorry, that was too funny.
Wow. The same.
I bet I know more than you about
Oh no,
curses.
it's not the same. It's 14.
Intelligence. Yeah, so
Family curses are a thing.
No, that's not.
They are intergenerational curses. They tend to disperse over generations. You don't know the mechanics of how.
I probably know more than you, and I don't even know magic.
Not really my thing.
You could all try and do rolls if you want.
If you wait, I'll give you all
An
guidance.
arcana.
Well, I did say it wasn't really
What
my
did you
thing.
roll? You've not heard of the concept before, but makes sense.
17.
They get weaker over generations because there's more people each generation, generally speaking.
But he's an only child.
And you got a nat 20, didn't you? You little shit.
And I've got +5, so intelligence.
So that's 25.
Yes.
Okay, yes, they get weaker over generation because they get spread out over more and more people. They can become stronger if people like mitigate it back down, like there are people who remove it from their part of the family or stuff like that. But generally speaking, the more people it affects, the weaker it is.
So because he's an only child of an only child, then it's just like full pack. So he needs to breathe.
No, his dead dad needs to breed. I'm pretty sure.
He needs somebody to have quintuplets immediately.
That is a solution. It is not a good one.
Which race?
Don't suggest that to him.
Which race on the planet
Ten.
has the lowest gestation period?
Isn't there a
That is
rabbit?
Alright, people, maybe.
Wait. Would clone decrease it because there's another him? Ah, fuck.
Yeah.
Maybe some cat people.
Yeah, rabbit people would be good then.
Is there any way of making more people out of one person? Other than sex?
Oh, no,
Simulacrum.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, we don't have a high enough wizard.
You don't have to be a wizard. There are other people who can cast that.
Warlocks and bards from
Yep.
memory, I think.
He's obviously an only child, though, isn't he?
He is an only child, yes.
Do you tell him?
Why did it go quiet?
Yes.
It was really annoying. Where's all the voices?
Wait, what?
So,
Everything we just said.
so if there's a family curse on you, the more of the family there are,
The
the
weaker
weaker
it
the
gets.
curse.
It's easier.
Also, you would know that generally speaking, a family curse can be removed from an individual using remove curse. Unless it's like really fucking strong.
Okay.
We
Your dad-
haven't
your
gone
dad
to the
did that
limit
like
of strength yet. The limit of strength is level 9. But to do that, we need like
A scroll or
an incredibly powerful 17th level or higher wizard.
Yes, we haven't got it yet.
I am
Not
regretting,
fan?
I am regretting my choice. Artificial cherry.
you're talking about my brother cylinders
Cylinders.
symbols, not
that one.
cylinders.
Because they do want
Dwarven nicknames, they do get me.
And it's a slightly different colour. It's like,
Right.
Just like you don't want me to.
Which man in the player group wishes to volunteer as tribute?
You know.
None of them, really.
I mean, he's a celery.
I am in fact celery, yes.
You've been celibate.
I'm fat grass. That's what I am.
That was the name of the streets.
That was my name in prison.
Can we, for the sake of my sanity, eliminate the breed as a way of
So that's why Lash.
Thousands of offspring, and you might live.
Wait, Ed. That's why Lash hates you.
Why? Oh my god, because we made thousands of offspring of this guy.
Cool, fish do it. Fish and frogs have lots and lots and lots of spawn.
Again, can we drop this concept?
we are stopping off at the Sahagrian.
No, we're not. No, we're not doing this because V will have an aneurysm.
I'm not going to inflict this on anybody else.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, the other option
Time
is
travel and not become your own dad's son.
We have got that time travel
we're not going to Back to the Future this. We are not going to.
time travel device, haven't we?
We're not going to play this like the Ballad of Back to the Future.
My favorite.
Do you have the time travel device?
Yes.
Which one?
We've never used it. The one in the hells.
Why didn't you tell me about this?
It's in hell.
Timey-wimey stuff that we don't want to mess around with because it can like ruin the universe.
We
Yeah.
could go back and stop this from ever happening.
Not the
Unless-
We
whole.
could activate the defense system.
Wasn't there like a limitation to it?
Yeah, but-
I think I'll go back 2 years.
The problem being is,
Oh,
if
never
we go
mind.
back in time and activate the defense system, then we're never required to get it, so then it doesn't work.
We'd have created a
And then
paradox.
it's like, well, no.
Which would end up with all of us obliterating.
So,
And then what's the point of saving the
Insight
world?
check.
I'm not rolling well today. That being said, that's a dirty 20.
Yeah, he wouldn't mind that.
all right, but yeah, think about this then. If we go back,
Yeah, well, the 5 of us
yeah,
would.
if we go back and stop this ever happening, then we don't ever go back to stop it happening, so it still happens.
It's not how time works.
It's not how time. If we went back in time to stop this from happening, we would obliterate the future. That because we've travelled back in time to the past, that past has become our present. Whatever we do then, we've created a separate dimension in which we are, in which we now exist. We can never go back to the time that we were in because the time that we were in now no longer exists for us.
It depends which theory you want to believe. It could create a separate reality in itself.
True,
One
in which
where
case we
we
would
did
need
go
planar travel in order to get back to it. But even if we went back to the time that we were in, it would still be exactly the same as it is now.
Regardless of this,
We've seen the place where the time she came from, and it was broke.
It was broke. Yeah,
It's all apparently in
seriously
hell.
broke. Yeah. Safekeeping.
With my mum.
His mum.
fine. That
It's away from
When you get
everybody.
extra planar allies, it's trust me, it makes everything so much easier.
Just hide it away.
I suppose
Yeah.
they're
We
not.
do have to go to
They're not going to. What?
And it's better than
Don't worry about it.
and it's better than burying things in lead boxes in random places
Actually-
around.
Yeah,
Well,
true.
Exoplanar service just gave me an idea.
Mhm.
Right. I'm not magically strong enough to remove that kind of thing. But
No.
a god would be.
A god. Are you thinking of Cacta?
I'm thinking you're.
Intone the
if
god
you-
of rice.
If you were to convert to a god successfully, for a price, they could remove it from you. Technically.
I've got an
Are you pamphleting right now? Is that what you're doing?
Oh my gosh, darn hard
I've got an
right
even
now.
better idea. Curses. So something
Inspiration.
something is fighting back, so the curse is still alive. Would that mean that the curse only works in this dimension? Like if we removed him from this dimension? Because if we took him and saw the armory guy, who's not in time and space,
Can't cast spells in there.
No. I like that idea. Intoning Naktak to try and cure a curse. I am down for.
Well,
I love that idea.
if we could convert you, that would technically work.
Would you like some rice?
He's very real. I've met him.
I know the gods are real.
Yeah.
We rob. We.
borrowed.
What?
We
Nothing.
did not do anything.
You robbed what?
Sensitive
jewellery
information
store.
cancel. Blah blah blah.
What did we rob? What?
A jewellery store.
You robbed a jewelry store.
Oh, chef.
Just because we don't tell them we actually robbed the god.
Which god did we rob?
My God.
It's gone.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
I really hope we're not laughing at this out loud in game.
Yeah, no, that was not in
We're just huddled like.
I'm just imagining you guys sort of leaning back and sort of mouthing to each other.
Well, no, I just go.
It's really hard to see when I'm trying to like lip sync because my nose is in the way. So I have to like hold it out. Like,
I will turn on.
It's not just your nose; it's also your upper lip. So
it's the whole thing.
I will turn on psychic whispers so that we can all.
So now we're just like,
I can see what you're talking.
yes, but you don't know what we're saying.
Unless you have.
You're like, which god did we rob? And we're just like,
Oh!
Yeah, don't worry.
Any road.
But yes, that should work. Will work.
Doesn't it require genuine belief?
I can genuinely prove to you that he exists.
I know. That
Yeah, but
And
There you
then
go,
knowing
then.
he
You've
exists,
got to believe
believing
in
it.
rice.
it's. I don't need to believe in rice. Rice exists.
Exactly.
There you
That's
go.
all it
So you
requires.
believe in it.
No.
Belief kind of doesn't really hold much weight in this world
No.
because we know the gods are real. Belief only really exists in the absence of.
It's you have to
Empirical
have faith
proof.
in the god, basically.
Yeah.
He is saying believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
So
skewing
if
the
you,
meaning.
If you know that the gods are real and they're very powerful, and you need something powerful with magic to get rid of this, then having faith that they can do this for you is enough, as long as you provide something else. All T's and C's included.
He's not a god.
Who's not a god? No, also not a god. He's a devil. They're devils. They're powerful devils.
Yeah,
but they're not gods.
We have literally used the gods before to help us out.
We have.
Do you have either your faith or something worth bargaining with the gods?
That's the other option, yeah.
Who literally was like,
Back attack is especially open to bargains.
but actually, I think that was alright. Yeah.
It's a god gamble.
Yes. He's really open to deals. If you're going to make a deal with any god, he's the one. Yeah, and Rice. Can't forget Rice.
Never forget rice.
There is literally no. Did you just say rice attack? I just imagine you keep like a handful of rice in your pocket to do like the dirt pocket thing. Throw rice in his face. Rice. You get the blinded condition for the next.
It wouldn't blind you, it would just stick. You have the sticky condition.
The sticky rice.
Also caused by plant.
The grossed out condition.
Attract birds condition.
Oh god, well then you would be blinded.
You know we get like magical items like staffs of.
Uh-huh.
We get staff of remove curse.
That wouldn't work.
Could we then take
There you
it
go
to
then,
the?
no.
So-
I was about to say, could we take it to the beholder and get him to improve it?
Well, if it wouldn't work in the first place,
Why not?
the whole. Well, you said it wouldn't work. didn't you?
It wouldn't work in the default configuration.
Oh, I see. But in the. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You could also just put it on him.
On what? What?
Perfect
Get.
him.
I
You
put
wanna
on
go-
rice.
Do you want to go blocky? Because you will become a polygon if you get perfected.
Oh, I don't even know what species I am anymore. Fuck it.
Okay.
Change your race
tell you-
to
I
perfected.
will tell you what happens. Your character will turn into a level 20 character with bonuses on top. They will also become an NPC.
Oh. Fair.
You're going to make a new character all over again. However, they would be an ally.
If we could get our hands on a ring of spell holding, was it? Ring of spell storing. You cast remove curse into the ring. Could we then have that perfected by the artist in the same way that you were saying with the staves? And could he make that the highest level it could be? Would that work?
He would have to perfect the ring to be able to hold a large enough spell first. You'd have to have an item that could store a large enough spell first.
Mm-hmm.
But he could, in theory, perfect the spell inside of the ring. I can't see a way that wouldn't work. So yes,
So we could try that.
quest.
Cool.
What would be quicker, do you reckon?
For what?
Finding a high level cleric.
Yeah, finding a high level cleric and finding a ring of.
Kidnapping a high-level cleric.
No, we
Having them
don't need.
perfected while they're
We don't
unconscious.
need him to be
That's a good
kidnapped.
point. I am asked, do you have contact with any very, very, very powerful clerics? Because they could do better than me. And that might work.
With the leader of Horchato count.
What do I know of the leader of Horchato?
They're basically the Pope.
I am. Do I have like history on this?
You can use history check if you want to.
I would like to make this a history check.
You know, I've often seen that the Pope spits holy venom. with
That's
assassins.
17.
Okay. What do you want to know?
I want to know like. You don't really care too much about like meta levels and things as regards NPCs, do you?
What is it you want to know?
I want to know how high level he is.
Is he just a?
Could he cast remove curse at 9th level? That's what I want to know.
Or is it the front?
Yeah, he's probably political.
He's a political guy, okay.
So he probably actually can't cast. Well, no, actually he would have to be at least some level of cleric, but he's mostly an administrator.
Okay.
However, there are quite high level people inside of the church that he runs.
So there would be someone in there, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I communicate this to the group.
And the Iron Mask?
Oh yes, of course. Yeah. I'm including the Iron Mask in this. Yeah.
I suppose, but how high level does this need to be?
The highest. Literally
Level
the.
9?
Yeah.
We're talking level 9 spells. Where we need like the closest the modern equivalent has to an actual, real, non-political profit. Basically. Yeah.
I can ask.
Wait a minute. Is Tim technically a prophet?
No, Tim is a god.
No, he's not a god yet. No.
Not really.
He's in training.
He's dead.
He's YTS God.
Whitey.
You've training scheme.
God. Cub Scout god. He's a Cub Scout god. That's what he is.
He's like Golden Cubs to Scouts.
I just
Yeah.
do psychic damage.
So did Tim.
Scouts to explorers, because then it's more appropriate.
Yeah. Yeah, no, he's not. He was never a cleric anyway. He was a bard in life. And bards can't pass from him.
They can take it as a magical thing.
They could, but I don't think Tim actually. Did Tim even get to magical secret? I don't even think he did.
Yeah,
Oh my god, you've still got it?
yeah.
Nice. That's cool.
Occasionally, if we somehow get back to him, he might actually be sort of NPC around. So
Yeah, no, he does have a. He did get to magical secrets.
But what did he take?
He took the firebolt.
There you go. You mean fireball?
No, you can get
No,
fire.
firebolt.
Firebolt is a cantrip, isn't it?
That's it. That was his magical secrets.
You took that as a cantrip.
You do actually get 2.
One of which can be Find Greater Steed, that you can get earlier than the Paladin.
I'm greater Steve.
No, Find a Greater Steed. Find Greater Steed is a 9th
Oh, the
level
other one
spell.
was the other one was lightning bolt.
Okay, Lightning Bolt's pretty good.
We thought we found greater Steve in the previous game, but it was just Lash in disguise.
Yeah.
And it's got to make sure you don't mistake it for finding Greater Steve. 'Cause
Yeah.
That's literally what he was saying.
That's what he just said.
Yeah. Welcome to the joke.
Anyhow, so
Well, it sounds like this is something we can worry about later. We have other business we need to sort out first.
I guess so, yeah. If you can send that message off to
I
the
will
Pope.
have a message sent to him when I can.
Yeah.
I am
Do,
currently out.
do you know him, like personally, or
I
is this
know
like
some
an
of
acquaintance?
his. I know some of his people.
They'll probably be better contacts than he would himself.
I'm not contacting him directly.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I am contacting him to talk to them.
I see. Okay. Yep. Sure.
And
I'll
in
do
the
it.
meantime, you could always ask the mayor about his wine.
At least it might
You mean
help
Sure, let's go talk to them. The governor.
the mayor. So, yeah, the go.
Before you guys head off, you are going to head to the governor's.
Yes.
As you head into the facility, you can see that there is a large group of people gathering in the courtyard. Who the quartermaster, the big orc guy, is Marshall.
Cool.
And then genuinely, I went to Fabry and realised lots of
Walk past. How's it going, mate?
Who are you talking to?
The quartermaster.
because I was like, either it
So I can see. How many have we got so far?
Yeah, it works for you.
36.
Nice.
volunteers.
36 volunteers, and that's before they even know what they're volunteering for. Great.
Don't say that aloud.
About 6.
I know. I say that psychically between the five of us as an in joke. Lol.
Can I roll to see whether I laugh?
Make a wisdom save.
Oh yeah, you're fine. You managed to hold it.
You not only manage to hold it in, you keep a stoic expression. Perfect.
Do we all hear cackling?
Psychic cackle. Now that's a spell.
Would you like to cast psychic cackle?
You roll too high and you lose your sense of humour.
Everything becomes grey.
Psychic cackle gives disadvantage on all actions to anybody it's inflicted on.
It sounds like psychic cackle sounds like the actual spell version of vicious mockery. Like that's the 3rd level spell equivalent of vicious mockery. More damage, more effects.
Yeah.
I might make that now, actually, for Men in Black.
Vicious cackle.
So, yeah, vicious cackle.
I would definitely be taking that as my count.
Oh, definitely, yes.
So, you head up to the governor's office. You can see that he is presently talking with
More royals to murder?
what looks like to be a sea captain. You can tell he's a sea captain because he has a peg leg,
Ah,
which is attached to his knee with his normal leg folded up behind.
Wow.
He is also wearing a ridiculous hat and has what appears to be a stuffed parrot mounted on his shoulder.
Amazing.
Who is this Joker?
I don't know, but I want to cut his leg off.
Okay,
Do
I'm
you
just gonna go.
recognise
Yeah, do we recognise this guy at all?
Is it Captain Burnside?
You can all make a history check. Sure.
We all somehow really know this dude.
No, I do not.
Only one of you is likely to get this. They have a lower check there.
18.
Okay,
19.
that's pretty good.
20.
That's very good. 8. That's a number.
11.
That's also a number.
Sorry, I just watched you reach for your D20 and you just went.
So I'm going to start with the person who had the easiest role here.
Yeah.
You know this guy.
Yeah. Well, I looked at it.
You definitely know this guy. You definitely know this sea elf.
Oh, it's not Captain, is it?
It's your dad.
Not your dad.
Oh, damn.
To your mum.
It's your big brother.
Oh!
Amazing.
Who, for some reason, appears to be attempting to disguise himself to be one of the common people. He's very bad at it.
Do you want me to, like, leg sweep the peg leg out from under him? Just for funsies.
Is he a bit of a knobber?
You two are aware that this is a nobleman from a sea elf kingdom. Specifically, the one first in line for the throne.
Oh.
He goes,
Are you the spare? I thought you were the heir. Oh, you're the spare.
You're Prince Harry.
Ah, now I understand
that
why you're
explains so
here.
much.
Have you got a really bad book out?
You do have the same bald patch.
I ask you psychically, are you related to him? So if he goes missing, do you become next in line?
when you've got children.
Does he?
Not that I'm aware of.
Not with
Nothing.
that kind of joint parrot on his shoulder.
To you, does he currently have any known children?
It's too much for a
None that he admits to.
Right. How much would you like him to go missing?
And or die.
Yeah.
Let's speak to the governor first before we assassinate some dude in front of
Yeah,
him.
and assassinate the crown prince of the Sea Elven Kingdom.
In his office?
Yeah.
There's only so many times we can
accidentally
do
did
this.
just murder some random woman in his office.
Yeah, and he just mopped it up and got rid of the bodies. He actually
Killed her
shanked the
husband
other
at the
one.
same time.
Oh, yeah, this was last week, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. So he literally shanked the other half and then disposed of both of them.
I don't want to know about this. I wasn't here.
To be
I'm just going to
fair-
brush this under the
That
rug.
was quite funny.
He could be volunteered.
Even better,
That's a hell of a coup. Wow.
even better, we could feed him to the luggage, no evidence that he was ever there.
Or we
I
could,
like the idea of him volunteering because then he becomes undead. And then you have to take the throne. Oh no, my poor brother. What a shame that
My
he
noble self-sacrificing brother.
became the thing we all despise to save the world, and now I have to rule the kingdom. What a
How
shame.
would you convince him to do that?
You don't. You just stick him in the chair and do it.
They have to be willing.
Damn it.
don't worry.
Mind control.
No, it's not really a volunteering, is it?
So
Yeah.
plan B, stick him in the luggage.
Don't worry.
Glad-
We've got
the
very
storage area.
persuasive people here that can persuade him to be willing.
We do have quite persuasive people. I'm not one of them. By the way, I'm not one of them.
I haven't got particularly good people.
Tim was more persuasive.
Yeah. You're actually the most persuasive one here in terms of roles.
Yeah, which is weird.
It is weird. Yeah.
This is going to go so well.
Then again, paladins are a charisma cast.
I love the fact that we've genuinely just met this guy and we're like, how can we assassinate him? We haven't even had a single word.
Also, you are planning on putting him on the throne of his country.
Oh God, yeah.
Are we?
You're a massive racist as well. That's really bad.
I thought we were sticking him in there thing as well.
Although, it would be fun because we would be permanently employed killing people.
We would literally become your Stasi. We'd be your secret police. That's what we'd be.
We could literally rule a kingdom together.
We are
Everybody
the-
who got in the way would just
Oh my
pop
god!
and
Yeah.
then feed to the luggage.
I'm reading
Well,
this, and it says lawful.
the road not travelled, eh?
And it
Oh,
says
we'd have to do it after we finish serving in hell.
I mean, yeah, true.
lawful good.
Yeah, supposedly I'm
If you go
neutral
along
good.
with this, no.
Yeah,
What's your
lawful
character's name?
something.
Kim Jong.
No, this would not be lawful. This would very much
No, no,
be
no.
neutral.
Quinn
chaotic.
Hill.
It's not the right lawmaker at this time.
But he would be.
He would be.
If
We
we
would, it would at best, if
So,
he,
what is your alignment?
mine is neutral good.
It will be changing if you do this.
I imagine to like lawful evil, maybe, if he becomes the king. At least we're following his laws.
So I have a question for
Illegal.
you in my head, because obviously this won't affect my alignment at all.
Yeah, you're already the worst you can be.
How about we talk to
How
the?
much do you love your brother?
Is the Iron Mask with us?
Brilliant.
Or is it all you buy?
The Iron Mask is with you, yeah.
Let's not commit murder in front of a child.
Turn around.
We just
I know.
Outside the room.
I know this. This is just a connection I've made. This is not something that actually is a thing in game. But wouldn't it be crazy if the Iron Mask was the vessel of Tim? Because the Iron Mask spells out T-I-M. I know this is bollocks. You came up with the Iron Mask well before you joined. But imagine if. Just imagine that.
I hate you.
Yeah. But you can see the applicability of it, can't you?
I can see where you're coming from.
Yeah, I know it's bollocks, but I just put that together and I had to tell.
I could tell him this what we can see.
Let's just hold on the assassination for a minute, can we?
We have business to do. You can murder your own brother later.
Bloodless, no evidence.
If you murder him now, I'll have to turn this party around. Now, come on.
Yeah.
We've got business to do.
No, we're discussing this in my head, so none of you know what I'm operating.
I'm
In
good.
your head,
Kill mode.
Yeah, but
murder.
the silly question though is your brother to be first in line more important than
Regicide.
Regicide, that's it.
Yeah,
Regicide's
regicide.
killing your dad.
No,
No, patricide.
regicide is killing a king. Patricide is killing your dad.
what's killing your brother? That's neither.
That's
Regicide.
familicide, isn't
Huh?
it?
Regicide would be monarch or noble?
Monarch,
No,
yeah.
Regid it would be monarch. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think
Um,
it's familiar.
Would you like your
Killing your
Yeah, familicide
brother would
appropriate, but I
be.
don't
We
think
could just
that's...
persuade him to go on a mission that is doomed to fail.
Up to you. Anyway, we're here for the cancer wine.
We're here for the cancer.
We're here for the cancer.
walk down that dark alley
done
where that
so
note
little
is.
session.
I know. I'm gonna go up to the governor
I'm
and
curing
say,
of cancer.
hello. Hello.
Why did you come into my office without knocking?
Knock on the desk.
Well, we wouldn't have opened the door without knocking. You don't just barge in.
Yeah.
You said, you said we could see into it, so obviously
No, the door was open.
Yeah, the door was open.
So, one thing we could do is payment, right? For his wine, I could cure him of cancer because he's got normal cancer.
Oh yeah, he's got normal cancer, hasn't he? Yeah, that's fair.
You wish to offer that?
Well, I'll explain the pretext to this first. The Iron Mask has a bad curse, part of which is cancer. We think that the medicine he's drinking could potentially at least
So to
stave
be
it off.
clear, you are talking about this in front of his guest.
No.
No.
We
we
say,
will-
can we have a private word?
Yeah,
please?
would you mind having a private word?
I am in the middle of a meeting.
Yes, with your brother.
Yeah.
Ah. Your
What's
brother turns to look at you. Ah. Brother.
I'll say it's the other.
I'm the only other person that can
He,
tap in on
he,
this.
is he your as charming as ever? You know how rude it is to talk to people in this language when they can't speak it themselves.
That's right. It's polite to not include them when we're private discussion.
Left and right. Okay, so let's actually just do this properly.
I was hoping that you might have actually improved somewhat while we were away. Clearly, that was a mistake.
I have. You've seen me before.
Yeah, he genuinely has. This is
Yeah,
actually better.
way less racist.
At least you're not burning down pubs anymore.
I didn't bomb it. We bombed it. I didn't burn it down.
Oh, that's so much better.
And it was hungry vampire.
You really need to get over your prejudice, man.
Of undead.
Painful. Yes. Yes. Obviously of undead. You're talking to me.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing? Trying to save the world.
What
are you doing?
I was very happy to take free.
I'm carrying out a father's mission.
To be fair, he did.
How are you doing all that?
Oh, I've got the room.
Right, start off.
I found the article.
You completed your mission.
Yes.
Right.
Shocked.
Yeah.
Huh.
Didn't expect that, did you?
No, I didn't. Are you breaking out laughing?
I think I am actually, yeah.
You understand, don't you?
I can understand both of them, yeah.
Spending the 2 points that this gives me, certainly strike.
Do you mind private conversation?
Sorry.
There's an elephant.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You say back in Elvish.
I say back in any fucking language I want because he can comprehend any language I speak as well. I say back in fucking, I don't know, abyssal. Suddenly he understands what I say.
I didn't know you spoke Mongolian and started singing.
How is father?
That's part of why I'm here.
He did.
No.
Don't say it with so much glee. Christ.
Father is absolutely fine. He's in no way in deathly ill condition.
Why are you here?
Inside check.
Go
Go on.
You can't understand what he's saying.
I know, but you should, because that was sus as fuck.
It was sus as
No,
fuck.
no one
actually, yeah,
words
you
it like
could
that
do
when
it
it's their own
check.
dad.
Do you wish to do an insight check?
You never know. That's pretty good.
That'll be a 19.
No, it won't be.
Right.
That will be higher than that. Insight is wisdom.
Oh, wisdom, is it?
Yeah. Aye.
Or is it
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, plus 3, 22.
Right. Your brother has been sent here on some mission on behalf of your critically ill father, who he has to pretend is absolutely fine, but at the same time it's so painfully obvious that something must be wrong if he's being sent out that he's not bothering.
That means if we kill him and the mission fails, you become him.
You are first in line for the throne. Oh no.
Well, your brother seems like less of a prick than you.
What mission? What else?
Well, considering it is to come and get you,
Still got one floating.
no. Well, yes, but no.
To come and get me?
Yes,
What, to return home?
yes.
Well, we've got to save the world for us.
What from? What exactly is the big threat here?
Well, have you not seen all the meteors falling from the sky, hitting the
Funnily enough, it's not really a problem underwater, brother.
Shall I demonstrate that it is?
No.
Oh, you know, tidal waves.
Which doesn't affect them.
No, because they're under the water.
Undersea volcanoes.
It was still like
Which you can't do.
it will still actually hit the kingdom.
No, it won't.
It will slow down to
It won't work underwater.
We're not that cruel to wipe out all civilization.
Saying why can't other civilization? What are you talking about?
Well, you are saying that you're going to sit back and just let it happen.
Blow up.
What do you mean the planet will blow up?
The planet will blow up with all the different meteors hitting different various points of the planet.
Oh, they'll be
black.
fine.
There's a big black dragon.
The land dwellers are always going to jump back from whatever it is.
No, I think we should kill him. You're going to be a better king.
As I say, do you think I would die?
Yeah.
Yeah. Explain to me in my head that he's
You
basically being horrible about all land dwellers.
you were pretty liberal compared to him. Jeez.
By the way, anybody else who wishes to may make an insight check on the governor if you wish.
You know.
The governor's just slowly pulling out a knife. He's just fed up. He's
That'll be an 18.
It gets +2 to 4.
Sorry, am I being too loud again?
No, it's gonna.
at 23.
Oh, that's not bad.
16.
That's also not bad.
This one.
Oh, you're too busy talking.
Me, yeah, probably. Well, I mean, I rolled an 18. So.
That was yours? 23.
Yeah, you're good. Brady actually rolled really high.
Yeah,
So you two don't pick up on
pitch
this.
one to come in.
You are too busy talking to your brother. You two.
Can I just take a picture?
The governor's eyes widened when he mentioned about all the land dwellers would be bad.
So we can understand the other.
Weirdly enough, I don't know why it's like it's one of my strongest stats, but I only ever use it.
We can forget.
How much do you look like your brother?
Let's just let the conversation happen and then we can come up with the assassination.
This is outside of, like, from me looking at the two of them, how similar do they look to me?
He's younger.
If he wore a pirate outfit,
A bad pirate outfit.
yeah, how much alike do I think they would look?
Not that too much.
This is so annoying. Because we could literally dress you up and walk you out the door, and he never make it out the door, and it would look like he's left the building.
And as I said before, hold off on the assassination plot. Let the characters have their tete-a-tete.
You could disguise yourself as your brother, abdicate in favour of yourself, turn up.
And then your
Why am I
brother
helping you?
mysteriously turns up somewhere. Anyway.
It's not really time. Nobody's just going to eat it.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just disappears.
Like I said, I'll stick to Seal. I need to sell the well.
The kingdom takes precedence over this.
It does, but we need place to trade with.
Do we really?
Yes. Life would be rather boring if we've only got our undersea kingdom and nothing else to explore.
What exactly do we need from the outsiders?
Not to be irradiated.
Well, yeah, there is that. Well, it would get that water.
Yeah, it will. Radiation goes in water, my dude. You'll get radiated water.
What if an electricity pole falls into the sea? Closing that.
I doubt it'll do much.
Are you good? Yeah, not that far.
Yeah, so what
No.
when the lady comes to buy these, yeah.
Also,
And also, if something else that tries to invade, if we're the only race left, then it's very difficult to get
Somebody
any out.
else tries to invade? What do you mean?
Well, there's aliens. That's how this United Fire starts.
Fairy tales.
No, not very good.
I literally have one on my shield right here. I
You
literally
can't
have.
understand them.
I know, but he could point out I'm literally carrying one.
as far as you're concerned, they're all just going.
As a counter argument, you can literally say the dwarf is carrying a corpse of an alien.
True, you could.
You could have done that.
I could.
So it's-
In fact, you know what? I will. He's carrying one on his shield.
Do you mind private conversation?
Yes, I do mind. Because you're shit talking all of us.
Do we
Your Majesty.
So does everybody in this room understand you as you talk?
Me.
Yes.
So we
Yeah, I
would
think
have just heard him shout, "You're shit talking all of us."
yeah.
And he doesn't know that you know.
I believe in respect, and he's not giving me any.
Oh. His family are his family. And they regard him as being awful, but they're still awful
Yeah,
themselves.
they're worse. You have a prejudice against undead, which we can work through. He has a prejudice against anything that lives above the water.
No, he doesn't have a prejudice against them. He just doesn't care.
That's worse.
Yes.
Fine. I don't
That's
live
well
above the water.
worse.
I live under the ground.
So-
That's not, and yeah, that's not in the water. So he doesn't care about you.
I'm going to wander over as they're having a conversation and just start looking at things on the shelves in the balcony. How can I? And when I get to a point where I think that he can't see me, I'm just going to turn invisible.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to ask my brother, why are you dressed in a really bad pirate?
Because I was told to disguise
Nothing
myself.
before I
You
sneeze.
didn't do a regular job.
I'm not trying to. Look, I don't want to do this job. I don't see the whole point of bringing you along for a coronation.
Coronation, what, your coronation?
Potentially, if Father doesn't make it. He wants you to be there just in case.
Just
In case of what? In case what? In case you pop your clogs?
No. We have to have the family there. You've got to look. Why am I telling you? Go stay out of the conversation.
I love the fact he keeps forgetting I'm here.
Have you met royalty before?
Yes. Yes.
Come and see you. Remind me that.
So you've just said that he wants him to come along somewhere. That's all I've heard from you.
Because-
and that he's being rude.
His father's
Does
dying
it in my head?
of disease. Oh no, it's not like we have the cure towards diseases. Standard.
Yeah, true. Like that.
So I say to you, hang on a minute. Did I just hear those two things correctly that you've said to the other one, which is that he's rude and he's also trying to take him with him?
If you're thinking of killing him right now,
No.
Wait, meant to Tom to the governor and ask him whether it's okay to shank the shark.
It's not sharp.
it's not sharp.
Shank
What the
the
hell?
All right. I switch off my psychic whispers and switch it back on and include the governor because he's used to my speaking in his head like last time. And I say, this guy is really this guy is really annoying. If he went missing, would it be a problem?
Politically, yes.
What if he walks out of your office and then goes missing?
Still risky.
Well, if his brother the governor,
Ideally, I'd need him to get back to his ship.
What if we
we sink
send
the ship with us.
somebody back to his ship looking like him and then he disappeared?
And I wouldn't have anything to do with that because it would be nothing to do with me.
Can you disguise yourself as him? Perfect, that's all he needs to know.
So what do I need? I'm still not. I've then got to go on board the ship.
Yeah.
Up with the ship.
Walk back, misty step off the ship, job done.
Or you go on the ship as a brother, we scuttle it, and then you misty step back. So it looks like he died at sea.
Kill the rest of the people aboard the ship. Yeah.
Kill my own cuttings.
Right, so
We're effectively the mafia at this point. It's
none,
fine.
none of you know where I am at the moment, you, so I'm currently invisible.
You could.
Have you got your shield of true sight?
You do, don't you?
Yes.
Say yes, because you can see where he is.
But you don't know what I'm doing. I'm still looking at stuff, I'm just invisible. Being weird.
Yeah, but as far as you're concerned, you're like,
Also, you could totally get like.
what are you up to?
You
Oh,
could totally
that's-
get an item that gives you true sight or something.
Oh, yeah.
Just turn around to his
True.
brother.
That would also
No.
mean you could see in dark.
Must be working properly.
We can use shield to like multiple pairs of glasses.
Yes, we could technically.
I suppose. Well,
take
it's
it-
glass, isn't it? You could take the shield and make it like a bunch of visors.
It's glass. It's magical glass.
We could get
Could it not
Nate,
work,
the crafter.
Oh, actually, you might be able to.
He's a pretty high level and a glass.
Either I could do it, or we could get the hammer man to do it. Because
Hey,
it's
architect!
the architect.
Sorry,
The
yeah.
architect.
That's a great idea, actually.
When is the coronation?
Well, he has to be dead first.
Yeah.
But he isn't actually dead.
We did it. We replaced the visors on the heavy suits with the glass that has true sight.
Something that the healers try to cure.
Like
Yeah.
that.
Have you got healers from outside?
Well, Father wouldn't trust that.
Can I sneak attack to non-lethal damage?
With what?
Just let them have a
my
conversation, Dave. Jeez.
Blades? No, this is...
That cannot do non-lethal damage.
Okay.
It is psychic damage.
Okay. I was just asking. I'm working things out of my head.
I have to be able to read this if you're trying to write something for me to read.
I can read it.
It's genuinely such a good idea.
I'm going fast. I can read legend. I can write legibly. I just have to go a bit slower. To go.
Carry on your
So, where are you staying for when we finish?
Staying? I'm not staying.
Oh, so you'll just pass the message on, and then when I've finished, I can just come back.
No, we're coming now.
No, I'm not.
Look, I've just been told to come and get you, then get you home, and then we can get this done and dusted. You can come back after.
That'll be no. I think saving the world takes priority because otherwise there won't be a kingdom left. It'll be irradiated.
Exactly does that mean?
It means everything dies, including under the water, unfortunately.
Do you have any evidence for this?
Pretty much pick any
I
1 in
didn't
3
ask
people.
Wait, look-
Well, tough, I'm telling you.
Any part of this continent.
Yeah. Any 1 in 3 people will have cancer. That's one of the effects of radiation.
Or you can say, look at me, this is what radiation does to you.
Green.
He's got whiskers!
I've got
He's
green!
green! He was a dwarf!
None of that was radiation.
He doesn't know that!
Make a deception check.
He's not even a tiefling anymore.
Guidance.
Oh, shit.
Again, that wasn't radiation though.
roll the d4 as well.
Do I re-roll this with it?
Nice. 14.
It's 14.
Plus your
So,
deception.
deception check for telling it to him it's him.
So it's 14, 15, 16.
He's invisible.
I'm invisible, hiding
Okay,
in the
right.
way.
I can do. I'll do it.
Yeah, it's 14, 15, 16,
Look,
17.
I'm no longer a tiefling.
17?
17. 17 's pretty good.
Teach me
Deception.
Insight check you.
What was that? The inspiration?
Nearly.
15.
Do you want to look like that? And then die?
He's still fine.
Yeah.
So we're a superior race.
Exactly. We won't be affected by this rubbish.
Oh,
No, I think we
no.
got it.
No,
tempted to
it's just because he's the only one that fits in the spacesuit.
I'm tempted
That's
to go
the only
full
reason.
disco mode and turn on my cloak and blind him.
Ooh. You do that, I'll hit him with the dancing stick at the same time.
The violence that started.
Anyhow, Hazel, we were doing something else.
Committing murder.
Yes, we were getting wine from the governor.
The Iron Mask is, by the way, standing at the back of your group, just watching this.
Mhm.
Like, what the fuck am I watching?
I'm just going to go over to him and be like,
Yeah, I'm
family
happy.
drama.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I wasn't even aware there was anything wrong with his brother, with his father at this point.
No, neither were we. Neither was he.
Oh, no. So you can understand as well. You can understand as well.
Yeah.
I imagine he speaks Elvish.
He
Yeah,
points
this is
to the earpiece he's got.
Yeah, I choose to think he reaches into his ear and just pulls out a babel fish. And then just puts it back
He
in.
points to his earring, which is a little fish.
He takes off his ear.
I think that's okay. Is he winning the argument? They're both looking very strangely and speaking in a weird language.
It's more like sort of loggerheads at the moment. It's just sort of bashing heads.
What's happening?
Long story short, Big Bro wants Little Bro to come back for coronation because Dad is almost dead. Little Bro doesn't want to go with him because he thinks saving the world is more important, which it is. Big Bro is as blinkered a royal as you could
Also-
possibly imagine.
Is he proper racist?
He doesn't care about anyone outside of his kingdom. Racist? I don't know.
Who is in the room at the moment? It's just us,
The
your brother,
governor.
the governor, and the Iron Man.
I am.
The Iron Mask is sort of standing at the doorway, just watching this.
I scoot over to the Iron Mask. If his father's just ill, why doesn't he just get a cleric?
Have we shut the door behind us when we came in to speak to
No.
him private?
Can I shut the door?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. Door shuts. I sneak attack him.
Why?
wait.
No, stop. Just let them have their conversation first. Please. Dave, seriously, I mean it. Let them have their conversation first.
Let him stab his own brother.
Wait and see what happens. Neutral good.
Right, I'll
There you
just get
go.
there. Waiting for you to update me on the. Don't talk for
If
10
I
minutes.
give you, if I and only I give you the nod, then you can kill him.
You can actually see through the shield. This guy's sort of like,
No, I just sat there.
He just stood on the desk like
he's looking for the good point, the critical hit.
it's just like, now where on a seal is the kidney?
Can I get his liver?
Yeah. He breaks out the Chianti.
So, what do you wish to say?
I said, I will come back when we save the world.
You see, yeah.
And you may tell Father that I will bring the
Do
ring
I have
back.
to go get the guards?
You can if you want, but they all better stop us.
All right.
Am I still holding the door shut?
Yes. He turns towards you.
But then you get like Super
Can I?
Super great.
No, not yet.
What's he doing?
Get on with
Leaving
it,
the
door
room.
person.
That's what he's doing.
I ain't staff, so please.
Wants me to go, and he's
Or
trying
I
to
kick
get
you
the
through the
guards to
window.
Don't.
What did you
No,
say?
not yet.
I ain't staff, so say please, or I'll kick you through the window and into the next life.
Brother, get rid of this idiot for me, would you?
You can let him go, but if he tries to bring the guard, then I'm not good.
Can we murder?
Yeah. If you enact violence upon us, we will return the favor.
Who are these idiots?
Some of the most powerful and experienced adventurers in the whole continent, mate.
He's completely ignoring you.
He can ignore me all he likes.
They're also the people that are trying to save the country.
Me and Kai J's got a chat as well.
How good are his guards?
Make a
Good
persuasion.
enough. I can tell you that much.
But man, to come fight.
Because I want to fight. I want to roll. I want to hit them. I want to roll some dice.
Oh no!
Don't you
It
want
would be
to roll a big
such a
meat?
shame if he walked through that door and a cloud kill followed him through the door. Because that does move.
23.
What's that for?
That's why
He rolled great.
Yeah, he did.
You genuinely believe that, don't you?
to save the world. Yes.
You genuinely think that you have to do this, that this is going to somehow prevent whatever thing you're concerned with?
Yes.
You know what? Don't.
If it doesn't work, then I'll come back.
There won't be anything to come back to anyway.
Exactly. And if it does work, I'll still come back.
I tell you what, give me the ring, I'll take it back to
Oh,
combat.
no.
Let you get all the credit.
Yeah, exactly.
Fat
I'm taking
chance.
the credit for me finding it, doing all this.
I'm missing two. I've got all the boxes. I don't want the boxes all
Alright.
because then if I get bored of collecting them.
Get your seal ready, we're going to do a letter in which you will explain your absence to partner. And we'll see if you still inherit.
I mean, if he dies, there's not much choice.
You're going to need to speak up.
I've got my signet ring anyway.
Yeah. So he's going to get you to draft a letter explaining why you're not coming back with him and put your seal on it.
Yeah, to save the world.
Yeah, and then he's just
Threatening
and
to save the world.
all your royal income and everything.
Yeah, he'll probably just, yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't strike me as the loyal, familial type. Yeah.
How much do you two not get along?
Not enough to kill him.
Would he be happy if you went to, I don't know, America? Oh no, sorry, that's current.
Haha.
Both of us. Not just me.
Have you been married off yet?
Sorry.
Sorry, I'll wait until I finish this shut. Married on. Married on. Really?
Yes. Have you chosen your own wife or have you been given one?
Of course.
He is right.
You and uncle?
Have I got any little nephews and nieces?
Oh, don't be crass.
Literally your job. You're the heir to the throne.
Well, not in
You say that out loud.
I don't know, do I? I don't know.
Yes, you do, because that's funny.
Yeah, fair, yeah.
Yeah, but you also elf.
Yeah.
Elves do not breathe that much.
Oh, do they not?
and they live for a long
Otherwise,
time.
there'd be,
Oh, yeah,
there'd be
fair.
shit tons of them.
Yeah, true.
And this is in Warhammer.
Yeah, they don't. They didn't fuck a god into existence.
No, truth. Yeah.
I mean, we accidentally created a fuck god.
We did.
Jesus Christ, that thing's loud.
It is.
There
Ah, there we go.
But I will also put in the letter that why I'm not repairing it, I'm not withdrawing any inheritance.
Do you really think that he's gonna?
But he can't rip that bit off. Either I'll just send a message to my phone.
Are you really gonna?
Yeah, can you cast message? Or do we know someone that can cast message other than the Iron Mask?
There's a wizard in town that we've used to do it before.
You could say, I'm going to do it that way, rather than give you a thing that you can doctor and...
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll do that.
Are you accusing me of plotting to disinherit my own brother?
Yeah.
You do realise that when Father Pops is locked and I take the throne, I can do that anywhere.
Yeah.
So why would I fucking need the fucking scroll?
Well, why indeed? But of course, he might miss you and go straight to me. And he wouldn't like that, would you?
That's not good.
He might.
I very much doubt.
When I'm doing the deeds that he has to do. What have you been doing while you've been sitting at home?
Sorry, what you say?
I said he's got his dad in the line.
What have you been doing while I've been out saving the world and doing
I've
mission?
been looking after the kingdom.
Gaslighter.
It's such a parrot on your shoulder, voiced by
Are you thinking Iago?
Yeah.
From, yeah, uh-huh.
I forgot his name. God damn.
Aladdin.
No, the voice actor.
Gilbert Godfrey.
Yep, thank you.
I will just send a message to follow.
God damn it, my brain just went instantly to Gilbert Godfrey reading 50 Shades of Grey. Fuck you, brain.
What?
What?
Gilbert Godfrey reading 50 Shades of Grey.
Did he do the audio book, maybe? Oh, God.
Have you not heard it?
No, and I don't want to.
Quivering! It is fucking terrible.
He didn't do... That's not the official audio book,
No,
is
it's
it?
not the
I was gonna
official one.
say.
It was originally a YouTube skit.
Right.
He did. And I think they actually did it
Oh, God.
because it was so popular.
Oh, God, okay.
Holy hell's this wrong? Holy hell is it erotic?
Oh, my God.
He had fun doing that, I suspect.
I'm sure he
Sorry,
did.
you were saying.
Yeah, I'll send a message. Explaining the delay.
I will need to have something I can give to Bob.
Cookie.
Yeah, when I made up.
Take a whole hot
Why
dog
will you
pineapple.
need something to give Bella?
Because it will be an official duty. It has to be seen.
Just give him a blank piece of paper with your thingy on it.
No, so we can write something in.
A
Yeah.
tiny bit of blank paper.
Well, that's up, dude.
Yeah.
A locket. Give him a locket full of wax. You just go do that and then close it.
Or some of your hair.
Sorry.
Wait a minute.
We'll give him death.
Wait,
and
it
then
has
you
to
don't have
be
to worry
the-
about this because he never found you.
How?
What?
How does it have to be seen? As in, does it have to be a physical thing? Does it have
I
to have
can't
some
understand what they're
reputation?
saying.
No, we're just sat there completely unknowing. I mean, I'm just looking at things physically.
It's a shame that the person, the god of lawyers and
Oh yeah, you're the god of lawyers.
cannot understand a word you're fucking saying.
Well, are you communicating this to the rest of us via Chungus over there?
No, you can.
I can. Yeah, I suppose. But yeah.
So basically,
Yeah.
you're listening and then giving
If
us like
I'll-
a brief.
I'll give a running commentary the whole time, so everyone's in on it.
With expressions and everything. They have no idea what you're doing.
I do it in Makaton.
then I communicate it on to the hilarious.
There's a slight delay on this.
It's like the sign language. It's just so bad.
All the time you're doing his one,
Yeah.
you're doing a sort of. All the time you're doing his one, you're doing this. He's a wanker. His brother is a complete and utter dickhead.
So, is he bringing the guards still at the moment?
No, not at the
I
moment.
can't get out the fucking door.
Yeah.
There's an unmovable object in the way.
Yeah, otherwise known as drum.
Who we just referred to as door person.
Door person. Wow.
Look, I am the door person, guide of the door.
Hey, the official man. Hey, official man. Good to see you. So, look, brother. I just need something to tell Father that you have decided to remain on your duties and remain here playing with these land dwellers while I go and actually do important things for our kingdom,
I'm doing important things for our kingdom,
such as.
saving the world because we need trade, and stopping our kingdom dwindling and dying. And also, don't forget who broached the peace with the Sahagrin.
You're seriously going to try and count that in your favour?
Yep.
The worst mistake Father ever made, and you count that in your favour.
Yes. I saved countless elves.
They count as commons.
They're still elves, yes.
I'm getting so close to giving you the go-ahead on this. Literally, you give me the nod, he dies.
I'd love to, but I can't. Neutral.
18 quid.
I don't really want to be
I am.
Your alignment could change if you want.
I don't really want it to change.
I am chaotic evil, so
You could just do it, but it will be taking away his agency.
Yeah,
Thing.
and that's not
It's
super
his-
good as a player.
This is his character.
Yeah.
That was his character's brother.
Yeah.
It's kind of a
You
dick
could-
move. I would understand.
You can play chaotic evil, but it's more like
As much as I'd love to.
you kind of have to wait for permission to do the horrible evil thing you want to do.
If out of character you're happy with him stabbing, that's fine. You can say out of character you want him dead, because then in character you have not taken any action to do it.
Yeah.
And you could potentially have a rift between your two characters. But that's up to you guys.
Yeah.
You are welcome to do that, discuss that out of character to make sure that everybody is comfortable with what's going on.
Not the fact that yes, we get rid of, and I'm saying this psychically,
Yeah.
we get rid of my brother. It's still a ship of sea elves in port.
Yeah.
Where their captain is. And also the governor wouldn't be impressed off the fact that the emissary.
he's actually semi-alright with that.
He's only alright with
Yeah, I think
guys.
it doesn't really care
Check
that
it with
much.
him. You know, if we can cover it, he doesn't care.
Remember, the governor did specify he's okay with it if he dies on the ship.
Yeah.
Or as long as someone who looks like him gets back to the ship, disguise self.
One of the two.
You could have
Yeah, but
it.
then I'm complicit, and then my alignment changes.
Yes.
Well, it depends, because if we do it without your character,
It could be that you try to cover up after it happens.
because you don't
That
want.
wouldn't change your alignment, but it would maybe make you feel a bit sort of conflicted.
But I'm not going to give him anything.
Ordered another 2 of those and 4 packs of water.
I'm not going to renounce my claim to anything.
Okay. Well, Father is going to be most disappointed that you haven't even bothered to do anything.
Well, I found the item that I was sent to return.
I've seen no evidence of that.
If you want to produce the ring, you've probably got it on you.
Is that it?
Yeah.
And you expect to believe that is genuinely the real thing?
You think you're going to take it? No, he's not. He's not.
And you're lying.
To
Why is he not
examine
lying?
it.
You can examine it.
I am going to place my hand on my club of dancing and just move into melee
Do you
range.
give it to me?
As your lawyer, I advise you not to give him the ring.
If he tries to take it, then I'll be taking it back.
Do you listen to your lawyer's advice and not give it to him?
think he was in the car, not the field, wasn't he?
What is everybody's passive perception?
15.
95.
11.
One person in this room does not notice as he attempts to palm it.
I'm currently holding the door.
In fact, you are on the other side of the room.
Everybody here notices this,
Wow.
except the governor. And the Iron Mask, apparently, actually. He wasn't. He's further up.
You won.
Bonk.
Sound.
I hit him with the club of dancing.
And then take this ring back off him.
Yeah.
Your brother,
And then the one
wearing a.
He does a jig.
The only reason I feel okay in doing this is because it's not any damage. That's the
Your
only
brother
reason.
has got his leg up like this.
Yeah.
And he begins to start dancing as he falls flat on his back. He tries to kick out his leg for a dance.
I've got some.
I pick up the ring and I hand it back to you.
Thank you.
There you go.
There are 2 rings.
Ah, there are 2 rings. Are there?
Yes.
Oh. I imagine this one is inert.
One is very obviously a cheap imitation that doesn't look that much like it. It appears to have been made based off of a description.
I crush it if I can in my hand and just
It's probably cheap metal, so yeah.
yeah.
He is
And I also
flailing-
have 29 strength.
He is
Yeah.
flailing on the floor. Your brother is flailing on the floor. He apparently just tried to.
Flopping on the deck like a
Ring.
fish.
I'll say in common, you thought that you could take the ring and take the credits. I think not.
He is going to, once the effect stops.
Yeah.
You don't do anything else?
6
in that
holes.
time?
Do you want to hit him again? Nah.
Not yet.
I'll let him be. But I've got the club. I'm here. I'm ready.
Are we ready for the third and final?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh. He attempts to get back up onto his legs. Your brother is fairly athletic. He is not very dexterous as he is getting himself back up in the most inept way.
You have sound.
Father will hear of this betrayal, brother.
Well, you will do because I'll
You
try
assaulted
to-
me.
He didn't do anything. I was the one that hit you.
We're the only 2 left.
Your
Oh, that's not.
servant
Making sure you can.
assaulted me.
Bonk. I'm not going to let that fucking fly.
He's back on the floor.
Damn right he is.
Hang on, does this mean if he gets back to the ship that you're in shit?
Well, not unless you
Oh,
can
I
get
mean-
word to your dad first.
It's his word against yours. You're not there.
I can send,
But you've got the
One thing I
ring.
will just say, he just insulted the moral compass of the group.
Yeah. That pissed me off. That did.
At this point, you're going to get a word from the governor. Actually, I'm leaning more towards just stabbing him. But I'd really appreciate if you didn't do it in my office.
What if we get rid of him so it makes no mess? And
Back on the ship if you could.
what if we can get someone back to the ship that looks like him?
Need to talk. Well, I don't know who it is you're going to be doing this with.
itself.
Yeah, I don't know who's going to be doing it. He can't see you.
Alright, I'll go the other elf in the room.
Is the Iron Mask of the elf? Or do you mean him?
His
Yeah.
brother.
Bro,
Is he going to be down for that?
probably
Well,
not.
he's going to have to do something. Would your character begrudgingly hate me for a while? Or willingly hate me for a while for killing your brother?
You have to get permission from Lawrence out of
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Actual
It's
Lawrence,
like,
not. Yeah.
what would you mind if I actually offed him? Or oh, conflict.
Or is this something that we want to like?
Or would you prefer to carry on and have a bit of a feud with him for a bit longer?
Well, no, obviously I'm going to get struck off if he gets making it. No, out of character, do with the measures you fit.
Should I buy?
Yeah, we do
Alright.
Okay.
Well, I have no qualms about this because you've given him permission. So yeah,
To test the barbecue sword on him.
the
what?
the barbecue
sword.
sword. Oh
I'm
yeah.
the Barbie sword.
And
You are flammable.
On the just before we go round to plan murder, just
It's
in case.
fantastic. Now you're
We
faking
got
your
the,
needs plastic.
What was it called? What's
You'll
the
melt
wood
like
elf
plastic.
ring called?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that can do
I cut off your
yeah
hair.
transport via
and pressed
plants,
you
right?
by your blades.
If we so you need a plant to do that. There are large plants
That's too
underwater.
far.
Yeah.
I'm assuming a number near where your dad lives. We could transport via plants underwater to the palace and be like, "Hey, Dad, here's the ring. My bro tried to blah 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 blah," and then we
Yeah.
can just fuck off back.
Yeah, that is actually genuinely something you
We
can
could do that, and we don't have to kill him. We embarrass him, which is infinitely worse, especially for someone as up himself as he is. So
But then-
that is an other option that I'm putting on the
then
table.
there's a lot more
We couldn't
complicated
record
problems.
the conversation, could we?
Yeah.
Did we
I
record it?
do. If we had an artificer, maybe, but I don't think we.
No,
anyway.
the religion.
Other issue though is if he goes back,
Mm.
he will then be expected to stay for the coronation, and then it's a whole problem getting him out of the city.
He doesn't need to be correlated with his dad not dying of disease.
That's true.
Also, he would have the opportunity to speak to his father and explain the situation.
Yeah, and also, is your dad like a reasonable guy-ish?
More
Yeah,
reasonable.
more reason my brother.
We could
he's
do
still,
that.
He's still a sea elf. He's,
It's a bit hoity-toity, but yeah. But
by your standards, you regard him as being a bit of a. I'm not sure if you. I'm not sure if I'm going to be putting words in your character's mouth here, but he's a bit wishy-washy, a bit liberal.
if you regard him as liberal, wow.
Other issue is underwater. Who can actually breathe underwater? All sorts of.
He can breathe underwater. We've got.
The rest of you don't have a
Pretty,
clue.
I'm pretty sure that the kingdom is in like a dome, so it's not necessarily underwater.
Perfect.
What it is, but it's got
There
air.
are sections of it which are exposed to water, but the palace will be mostly.
Can our suits do underwater?
Yes, exactly.
Yes. There you go. The heavy suits can do
They
underwater.
do have difficulty with pressure. It's the only thing because they're designed to handle one atmosphere. Actually, no. I tell like your ones are.
They're perfected.
Yeah, that's
they-
not a problem anymore. No.
So we've basically got pressurized diving suits. So we're fine. We can entirely do this. If you want to. We could literally beat your bro there. If you want.
Okay, so you're just going to let him go?
It's all up to you. It's all up on you, Lauren.
Yeah, let him go.
I'm sorry that I had to take that away from you, but I
Would you
feel
like
like this is
Would you like to
character.
stab his peg leg?
Just chop it off a little bit low.
So I
Like,
Or would you like to steal his hat?
He's got a pirate
he
hat.
does have a pirate hat, and you're invisible.
And his
Like,
parrot.
anything you hold becomes is invisible.
Yeah.
Once you attack, it becomes invisible.
That was Fox's
Is it an attack if I sleight of hand it off his head?
No, it's not an attack. That is an interaction.
So I
An
wouldn't.
action, rather.
Would that make me visible?
I don't know.
I think it specifies attacks.
Interactions. No, it is. It does specify attacks. You're right. So
Go for it.
So I can
Oh god,
try and
invisibility
sleight
is
of hand
really
it off
quite
his
good.
head whilst you two are arguing. I'm just going to go up behind him, stand on like the desk behind him.
Oh
And,
no, he's spasming on the floor still.
all right, I'll
We'll probably fall
I'll
off
go over
it
to
anyway.
him and try and peel it off his head.
Would you like to take the parrot?
Yes.
And the parrot.
Is it
Would
fake
you like
or
to
real?
It's a stuffed parrot. Would you like to try and take as much of his stuff as you can get?
Yes.
Including the peg leg.
Make me
Yes.
a sleight of hand check.
Brilliant.
Oh, is that reliable talent? Of course it is.
That's a 27.
Okay.
Do
I am gonna-
fail.
No. I am going to go down the list of exactly what you get.
You're just gonna leave naked.
That would embarrass him.
It would.
So let's start off with the basics.
Yeah.
The very first thing you get is the hat. That would have required an 8.
Cool.
The next level up is a 10. That is the parrot. We go up another 2. You managed to get the peg leg off. So that's 12. 14, you take his jacket. Which is an admiral's jacket
Of course it is.
with fake pigeon, with fake parrot shit down the back.
For God's sake.
We are now at 14, yes? So
Yeah.
now it's 16.
Yep.
At 16, you have managed to take his shoe off.
Both of them, because he's got his other leg.
Shoe.
I imagine 18 is the other shoe.
18 is the other shoe because that one's on the, or would have been on the floor most of the time. The next level at 20, you've taken his socks. 22, you take his shirt. 23, you take his breeches. Sorry, not 23, 24. 26,
Yep.
you have taken his undergarments.
Oh dear.
If you had managed to get all the way up to 28, you would have taken his piercing.
Oh,
So I could expect one psychic dice to get a D12.
does he have?
Right? Because you didn't say that I did technically fail at the highest level, and I only need to roll a 1.
No, you
did
didn't
not
fail.
Okay,
You
yeah.
didn't fail. Unless your specific before you roll
Yeah.
thing was, I'm going to take his piercing.
Right, and as I sort of
Yeah.
hand it all up, it all goes straight into my bag of holding. So it doesn't. It's physically no longer on this plane.
He is going to stand up at this point.
Oh dear, brother.
Does he just have an eye patch on?
Oh, what? I didn't steal his iPad. Oh.
He moves it down there.
It's the one thing he has to cover his modesty.
Yes.
Might be easier if you go the other way, man.
Yeah, he's
Struggled. Oh god.
Wow, it's pretty small. It can be covered by an eye patch.
I'm trying to find out how good of a job it does.
Oh.
I'm hoping for a 1.
Oh wow! Oh, no.
It is not a 1.
Well, it was a 1. 2 of them.
Yeah.
In fact.
It does not work.
No.
It's more like a sort of cap on the end.
So you have heat metal, right?
It's not made
Not a
of
metal eye patch. Oh,
No, the
it's
piercing.
no, because that would be actually causing him damage,
Yes,
and
that would kill him.
that would mean that we're in combat, and then we'd have to kill him.
Oh no!
Dear
Please
me.
don't do that.
No, don't.
Oh, that would be.
Do you want to
Dear
give him his
me.
crushed ring back?
I just drop it on the floor in front of them.
He glances out.
I hit him again with the dancing stick.
He has to pass out, but I'm still holding the door at the moment.
Glance out.
Bonk.
And I'd say to you, "What a pipe hat."
The governor at this point is.
However, while he's still in the room, I'll just make my my black clothes turn to raw regalia.
You know,
Hello again, brother. Oh, goodbye, brother.
Oh, should we escort him back to the ship?
We have to get up. Yes. We're going to need
The ship safely.
Yeah.
Could you take a recording?
Oh, damn right. Yeah, I screen record this whole interaction.
I think we should offer to give him a walking back.
Yeah, he needs an escort.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, entirely. Yeah.
While you're
He could,
Shame.
he could be mistaken for like a homeless person.
People
That was
can
basically
throw
naked.
poo at him. Oh my
the Iron
god.
Mask is going to just sort of look to the rest of you like, the fuck are you doing?
We'll be back in a minute. I promise. We'll
We're
get
going to
the.
respectfully walk him back.
Yeah.
Get that safe.
Well,
Yeah.
if you guys are gonna like go
I
like,
would be remiss if I didn't make sure that you would harass him.
oh, naturally, yeah, yes, of course, of course.
Can we ask the governor? Can we have a guard of honor?
I suppose that could be arranged.
Could you quickly get some guards lined up nicely as we leave? It would be brilliant. You know, trumpets.
Excuse me. Sounds onto the balcony and you hear some shouting.
Oh god. Shall we escort him down to the front door then?
Your brother is now standing there like,
It is not so little for direct attention.
It's decidedly not.
it's
I
a
think I
little
might
bit,
get up on chains.
it's a little bit chilly in here.
Oh, okay.
So we've got cold distance.
True.
Should we walk him back then?
Yeah, well, he might be dancing.
Well, do you want to make him dance the whole way?
So
Every
we
like,
all over.
just like at random intervals, so he doesn't expect it. I'm just gonna go.
Yeah, he only fell over because he had a keglet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Which you've now stolen.
I'm just gonna
I can play
just
some music whilst he's dancing.
Yes, you
Yeah,
could.
yeah.
Would you like to?
Yes.
play some really like royal trumpet music or something like that if you can.
In fact, what we could do, is there any ladies of the night? We could try and like, you know, how much he hates.
Ladies of negotiable affection.
Yeah, he hates you. And we get some ladies of the night sort of like straggled through.
you know, I do have a really, really colourful and bright cloak that I could use to like to light him up,
What illuminate?
illuminate him.
Put a spotlight on it.
Yeah, Bill!
You know the patches that you were experimenting on yourself with?
Oh, the cow is. Oh no!
Just slap all of them on his back, see how many whiskers he grows.
If he grows some stuff, there's a very good chance that he won't be
Would that make him?
Pure enough anymore.
to,
Yeah.
to leave the kingdom.
Would that make him a
catfish? Goes
catfish?
back with water.
I guess it would make him a catfish, yeah. Oh, God.
And that way he's still alive. He still goes back to the kingdom.
I think we
But
kept
we
some
We have
in the
abused
luggage.
this poor NPC so badly.
He deserves it.
He does deserve it, yeah, this is true.
I think we kept some in the medicine section of the bag.
Oh, the luggage or the bag, yeah.
We wouldn't have put it in the vault, would we?
and go up to the luggage and go, luggage, do you still have some of the... What were they? They were...
They
plastic
were
patches.
nano medical patches or something of
Not, I was
that
going to
ilk?
say
Not the
good.
nanomachine one.
Nanite medicine patches?
So you're just going to slap them on? Which ones are you slapping on?
I think there
I
was
think
6
as I have
left.
experience with them before, can I recognise which ones would be the whiskers?
They're exactly the same.
Fuck it, all of them! I'm gonna be green, mama.
That one right on his ass.
Roll me.
And I come in.
Would you like me to...
Like really hard, like running.
Oh, no. Or shall I? Because obviously they take a little time to
No,
effect.
I'll just tactfully look away. At
They
this
didn't.
point.
They didn't work straight away, did they? They took a little bit of time. Could I have them and I'll sleight of hand them onto?
That's even better because he won't even know that they're there.
Only if you put one on his ass.
I'll put them wherever I can get.
Please do them like their modesty patches.
On both
So if he
nipples.
does catch you, you could be like, oh, just, you know.
Just covering up your modesty, mate.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got enough for that. Admittedly massive.
Unless I roll a 1,
But
it's a 27.
Well, to be fair, it fits with the rest of it.
true, yeah.
Go ahead.
And if I fail, I can still roll a d12 to go with it. So that's
A lot.
30 to start with.
You believe you were hidden.
No, that's the.
Unlike-
That's the sleight of hand.
Yes. You believe you were hidden as you were doing
Yeah.
this. He is not paying any attention to you.
Brilliant.
Actually. Dance.
Give him a couple more minutes for it to stew on him before he gets back to the ship.
Well, if I make him dance, he can't look more.
You're just holding the door shut still.
You were waiting for the guard monitor really, and then trumpets and everything.
Yeah.
After a few minutes, the governor is going to step back into the room. He's going to look at him. Could you roll me? How many of these do you have?
6, I think.
6
Well,
D12.
none anymore. But yeah.
What's a D12 again?
While this is all happening, just so we don't forget, I'm going to say to the governor,
There's 3.
we need to have a
So those
chat
3 are
about
yours.
the.
And those 3 are yours.
Sorry, what did you say?
I'm just saying, while this is all happening, I'm just going to one side to the governor.
One double.
Yeah,
You do this one. How bad is it?
Ow.
You fucking idiot!
I went to go like that, but.
Wow.
Oh wow!
And also, just to finish his look, I'm going to sleight of hand a gold tiara onto his head.
This is amazing. I love this so much.
So you're crowning him.
Yes, I'm putting a gold tiara, a gold irradiated tiara.
Oh, you're going to kill him. You're
Oh,
going to
no.
kill him doing that.
Oh,
It's irradiated. If you can get a non-irradiated one, then yeah. But
Let's go through those, starting with the highest and moving our way down.
Do you have any rope or string?
Huh?
Do you have any rope or string?
we all have 50 foot of hempen rope, my dude.
Because I could attach a robotic eye to its forehead.
What?
I have a shark's eye. A robot shark.
2 8s.
what's a flapper?
It's like 1920s. No, putting a
Come on, my
1920s.
baby. Come on, my baby.
You put a
One of those.
1920s
Come on,
woman's hat
my
on.
baby. Come on, my baby.
As
Right,
2 of the patches. Why did you get 2 8s?
Because I'm a lucky bastard.
And then get him in a compromising position.
I think he's already in a pretty compromising position right now. I see what you mean. You want to make him sleep with a prostitute, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, good
What
lord.
do 2 8 make him?
I mean, bestow curse. I could literally go. As it said, you could add your own curses. I can make it permanently.
Curse of Viagra.
Curse of Priapus.
Curse of bad timing.
The curse of the no reason boner.
So,
But he doesn't get it up for his watch.
Oh.
so there are.
he's looking.
Well, that is
There are-
Priapus.
Okay, I did not expect you to end up with getting 2 8s, so I'm having to come up with 2 different things that this guy can have happen to that particular region.
Oh no.
It's 1, the whole body is affected.
Uh-huh.
Yes, they rolled that one, so that's
Yep.
going to be fun. 2,
Uh-huh.
3, torso.
We've got 1 through.
4, right arm. 5, left arm.
God. And then both.
6, left leg.
Yeah.
7, right leg. Other way around. 8, gentleman's region.
Oh, we got 2 8s.
Oh no.
10 would have been.
There are 2 parts of
The
that gentleman's
behind.
region.
This
There are. This is true.
Do you have any googly eyes you can stick at the end of the penises?
Penises? Do they
Yes,
have a hemi
that is an appropriate description now.
Oh! No.
He's gone a bit sharp.
Hemi-peen.
They'd probably be better to describe it as claspers.
You know.
Graboids.
I think you're not really.
No, it's like
Yeah.
I know.
I think your dad might have had a tryst with a Sahagwin at this rate. Well, that's what people will think, at least.
And the other part is that it is now. Which
Oh.
6 times larger.
he would not be alive. It's the first time he gets an erection, he dies.
Oh well.
It'd be sentient.
No.
You'd have to, like, wrap it up and round.
It's too dark.
Turns into a light. It's
Please
already
shut up,
11.
the pair of you.
66 inches.
It's too moist.
That is like a. Hang on. Wait a minute. That's a 5'6" long.
Drinks all the blood out of the system.
Yeah, genuinely longer than his actual leg.
Okay, so
Too small.
shut up. I am going to keep this relatively mature and sensible as far as I can.
Okay.
Your brother now has claspers, which are
Pink. Did you
That's
say?
a pink.
Oh, pink.
You did so much more.
Yeah.
Bob.
I'm just trying to think of what would be the most. It's going to be a different one because we've got a sharky one already. So, oh, they're corkscrewed. Okay, what other numbers do we have? So, do we have any 7s? No. 6s? No.
I think it'll be going
5.
Yeah, I think it might be becoming a proper
That
pirate,
was
right?
this arm. This arm has now 5 claws on the end of his fingers.
It's got the end of his fingers.
We're turning him into like a Simic hybrid, is what we're doing. Jeez.
4
Yeah.
is the other arm. It's not going to be claws this time. It's going to be something. He now has a potassium.
What the fuck is that?
It's a flap of skin that goes between that and the side of the body,
Oh,
like a wing.
Yeah. Oh,
On one
God.
side.
Just one side. Oh, good God. We're making a Lovecraftian monstrosity here.
3 was torso. So, what am I doing with his torso?
A mouth.
If you have it at its back, you could have a shark's fin.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not going to be a shark's fin, but he does have a fin now, which almost looks insectile.
Oh, that is so much worse. And then one for the
And if they
entire
scratch that,
body.
tortoise shell is so much worse.
And then
He
there's a
ain't gonna go
1.
back to see that.
And then there's 1, his full body, which is now furry.
Oh, God.
That's it.
And a fluffy shark man.
If it's furry, I would like to put an amulet of flowing hair on him.
So he gently blows in the wind.
Does that also grow your hair out?
I can't
No,
remember.
that was the growing. Wait,
I've
no.
got the amulet of mustache, which gives you a mustache, and the amulet of flowing hair, which makes it blow like it's in the wind.
Could put both of them on him.
His fur is constantly blowing in the wind.
And I peel the stickers back off with my gloves on so that I don't get any. Oh, I'm wearing gloves anyway.
The fur knocks them off anyway.
Oh, so brilliant. I've scooped them all into the bag.
Your brother is unrecognisable. He also appears to be having a mental breakdown.
I think he's ready to go back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't think I'm going to be going back.
We asked him, are you ready to go back?
Welcome back.
We told you, radiation.
Radiation is really high
Start
here.
screaming.
Make him dance.
He starts screaming. Make him dance.
I think we can just leave him to make
Come
his own
and
way back
see
with
the
governor.
freak we captured in the Laridian continent. Only 2 silver per viewing.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Don't you know?
He's also mad.
Okay, looks like my brother never made it.
Oh no.
Well, no, we can
We
let
turned
go
him
back
into a
now.
Victorian freak show.
So, the governor is watching this happen. It's like,
We are unhinged.
how long have you had those?
A while.
Since we've known you. Stared directly in the eyes.
Literally since he joined us.
We have.
Where did you find those?
Beneath your mansion. In the cellar.
You took all of them, I hope.
Oh yeah.
What's that all of them?
I think that
There
that's
were 2
all that
more.
we had left. Well, 2 more that he used. Hence why he looks so weird.
I had.
Oh, yeah, you had one. Yeah.
Oh, you had a couple, yeah.
Was it my brother?
It was-
They're all gone now, though. Don't
It
worry.
wasn't even him.
Are they all gone? Did you have some?
I think my brother had some.
Yeah, it was pre-character.
So, he's going to nod. The honor guard is waiting outside. Your brother, after a few moments of freaking out, seems to calm himself. I am going to. What did you do?
As he walks out the door. As I'm holding the door.
Slash his ass.
He's not walking out the door yet.
It's very backside.
I am going to speak with the cleric,
Good luck with that.
and then, once I have corrected this grievous assault on my person, I will be doing everything in my power that you deserve to have done to you. You traitorous.
Dance. I'm not having him insult my friend.
You traitorous starts dancing.
You tried. Like when
I
the
should be making you roll to hit him, but no, he's an idiot.
when the NPCs break in.
You can do non-lethal with that anyway, can't you?
It doesn't do
doesn't
any
do damage.
damage.
Like when the NPCs break and fall out, you're just having a conversation. It just starts
Yeah.
like doing some actions.
Your brother attempts to leave. Are you going to escort him back to the ship?
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah. I want to see if the cleric will actually work on this because it's not a
He is
magical
going-
effect.
He is going to head to the temple first,
Uh-huh.
if you allow him to.
Oh sure. Yeah.
As the honor guard proceeds to do a 21 gun salute as
his
you
ass
walk
as
out
he
the
leaves.
door.
Slap his ass as he leaves the door.
Make it a real stinger.
I kill him. It's not a big ass.
Kill him.
That's not-
Now, that's usually my job by slapping people.
He is stunned to see that there is an honor guard escorting him out.
Pay your respects.
Oh yeah.
I will have my revenge.
I haven't done anything.
Is he still speaking in language that I don't understand?
Yes.
I haven't done anything. What proof have you got? No evidence.
Meanwhile, the rest of you are all like record.
Yeah. All the evidence is in here, and he'll never know
Until we said.
until we send the blackmail email.
He is going to go to the temple.
Okay. Cool.
As he arrives at the temple, he is greeted by Mailu.
I'm just gonna wait outside the temple
Sure.
and see how he comes out.
She looks up at him, looks down at him.
Oh,
Both of them have piercings now.
Piercings?
One of them had
His original
he had a
one
Prince Albert.
piercings.
Yes, Prince Albert.
Yeah. Some of that where he had a ladder.
He has. He does have two.
He goes up the end.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No! Absolutely not. No, that is horrific.
There's also the reverse Prince Albert as well.
How the fuck do you...
You don't know.
No, I don't. No, actually, you're right. I don't want to know. No, please carry on,
One
Ian.
of them has the piercing. They both have the hole. He needs a new piercing for the other hole. She looks down. Looks back up. Looks down.
His brother, if you can believe it.
Well, so he claims.
He mouths, "What did he do?"
Mouth back. Machines.
Son.
She doesn't.
She's lived in Laridia. She probably knows what they are.
You should have responded, he's a cunt. So she doesn't do anything. She just goes, "Boo, boo, boo." Oh, so I can help you.
Well, I will see what can be done. I assume you want this. This isn't what he normally looks like.
Well, I haven't seen it for a while.
just standing behind him going,
I'll see what can be done.
And father being the king did have different mistresses.
Did he have exotic tastes?
He is a bit liberal.
Oh, well.
By your standards, anyway.
Which, by everyone else's standard, means he's ultra-conservative.
But this does mean that would your nation follow that?
Well, what I'm thinking is that they're nanomachines. This isn't a curd. I don't think the clerics can be able to do anything.
And didn't we magically remove? Didn't we cut your whiskers off and they grew back?
Yeah.
And then we.
He can shave himself
He
as
did
much
try
as he
it,
wants, but he's still going to be furry.
Well,
And the tail shot. Oh my god.
Breeches on to hide the.
The corkscrew hemi.
But oh, that's going to be really uncomfortable being furry underwater all the time.
Too much.
You better hope it's otter fur.
It's not
Hopefully, it's like Great Dane or some big furry dog fur.
It'll come out and dry, it'll be like a perm.
He does have to be immersed in water for the cleansing rituals, though.
Ah! Well, if we wait for like...
It's going to be a few hours.
That's fine.
Oh,
So-
fine. Did the governor come with?
No, he's remaining behind because he cannot be involved in it.
No, that's fair.
The guards, however.
And they're behind us with a whole parade.
Oh yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
They've all come to watch the freak.
There is a long pause while you guys wait. You've got 4 hours for you guys to do stuff while you're waiting.
Within those 4 hours, I would like to go back to the governor and ask him about the whole cancer wine thing situation.
Okay, so you've got 4 hours.
Yeah.
You can do that now. So you go and have a quick word with him. What is it you wanted to ask?
So, the Iron Mask is suffering from a form of the same cancer that's affecting you. We were hoping that some of the wine or medicine, whatever, that you're drinking might help to alleviate the effects of it on him.
I only have a limited quantity.
What's your supplier? How much do you get?
Curious.
I could just cure his cancer.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Would you try?
Yeah, I would like to try and cure the governor's cancer.
Chill.
What are you putting? What are you doing to do this?
Cure disease.
It's not. Yeah, I guess
It's a disease, right?
it's a disease,
Yeah, the disease, not curse.
Yeah, cure disease.
which is just
Lay on us.
yeah.
5
Do
points.
I have to try 5 points of lead hands because I have 5 left over because I didn't put all of it into. So I had 85. But did I put it into?
No.
You didn't put any in. No.
Oh, I can put
You just did remove
do the-
curse.
5 then. To remove the disease.
Okay.
Cure disease.
As you start putting this in, you can feel that there is a certain amount of resistance it feels like you're going to need to put more effort in to do this than you were expecting.
If you want, I can also put a few hands of healing on there because I can end one disease with each use of hands of healing. So I can keep topping it up as you're topping it up to try and just really shift it out.
I'll put 10 more.
Okay, you are able to clear it out.
Oh, cool.
Do you think this has gone for good?
Yep.
Mate, that is disgusting.
I'm surprised.
That clears out the church room.
Well, hopefully that is correct. And I'm now free from it. I suppose I can lend you some of the wine to alleviate your safety.
Len, does he want back again?
That would be most good.
Brothers, Romans, lend me your wine.
Lend me your wine.
Is it in wine bottles?
How many bottles of it is in there?
Sorry, what did you say?
How many bottles is he giving us?
I'll give you 2 bottles.
I have to ask, is this magical or is this an alchemical concoction?
It's Laridian.
Oh, perfect. Even better.
Okay.
The Iron Mask. Well,
You want to
obviously,
There, so we go, there you go.
communicate this to the Iron Mask as well. This is Laridian medicine.
So you got entry.
Even better.
Entry and
Yeah, give him the wine.
no drinks.
Is he old enough to drink?
He scans it.
Oh, we haven't an age-related joke in ages. Well done.
Oof.
What is it?
Strong.
In terms of alcohol volume or in terms of nasty things in it?
Nasty things in it.
Oh, great. Okay.
I'm honestly surprised that your associate was standing upright.
Heck. What's the dosage, I say to the governor?
Dosage.
How much of this do you drink in a day?
A bottle.
I'd like to do a medicine check on the governor, please.
Yeah, I'll join you on that.
Yeah. Do you wanna help me?
I'm
Have
not
you got medicine?
proficient in it.
You're not proficient in
No,
it. Okay.
so I'm just joining you.
It wouldn't be a full bottle if he
Oh,
had.
yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Cool. Thank you.
He doesn't have that many.
I'll use the dice no one can read.
Yeah.
That's 2, isn't it?
Yes.
Mine's a little better than that. 31.
We're doing prices.
What did you roll?
I got 3, so you have a complete medical history of the governor.
Yeah.
You pull up his chart. Ah, I see.
I know his full name, date of birth.
We've got 5 booster boxes.
You suspect that at least some of his medical condition might be down to the whatever it is that he's been taking in massive quantities for however long he's been taking this.
Has it actually been helping his cancer though? It has. Okay, right. Okay, there at least there's that.
Basically, this is a concoction of Laridian chemicals which is designed to not only halt the growth of cancer, but it also has side effects in that it halts a whole bunch of regeneration in the body because it just stops cell growth.
Oh. I explained this to both the governor and to the Iron Mask.
Who nods along, going, "Yes, it's a fair assessment of it.
Are you still chill to drink this?
Doesn't really matter in my case."
Oh well, yeah, there is that. That's true.
Right, should we go back to his ferry ship?
Yeah, now we've got all that done. I'll say this to the governor, because did you ever go into like the really high radiation zones?
Yes, well, not the highest radiation zones, not for long enough to stay around there.
Were you in there with protective gear on or not?
Not really.
Yeah, I reckon that's probably more where you got the cancer from. So you staying here should probably be fine.
Very well.
I'll just scan him a second and see if he's irradiating at all. If he's...
He is slightly irradiated.
It might come back then because he is actually radioactive.
Okay.
Yeah, he has been here long enough that he is contaminated.
Yeah.
I explained this to him also, but I also explained to him that it can be done with another dose of removed disease.
And when we first came here, we didn't have much in the way of clerics with us. Not that I could cast that anyway. As a result, I ended up affected, and since then I haven't been able to get rid of it. If this has actually worked, then my congratulations.
I reckon if you probably go back for this, like maybe once every 3 years, try that for a start, and you should probably be completely fine.
I'll keep
Be in
the
remission.
In remission, indeed, yeah.
I'll keep the wine bottles just to be safe.
Good idea. Good idea.
Just don't drink quite so much of it.
Yeah,
I will not drink it at all until I know I need it,
sensible idea.
particularly considering the cost of it.
Oh, yeah.
Right, should we go back and
Let's go and see the progress on your brother.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be like a single like paper cut? Would be fucked.
It's not killing me. Oh, yeah, it is.
So it's kind of like
Because it's stopping the cells
Drunk
that repair, right?
Yeah.
So you would
you
literally not be
just
able to
drink
close.
it and it's chemotherapy.
Priest.
Ooh, ooh. Literally drinking poison. Wow.
Yep.
Whew. That's fun. Okay, anyway.
This is a world where they have magical healing, so you could just...
Yeah.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Here.
Oh, true, and he's not Laridian, so he's fine.
Yeah, that's true.
So you can get somebody to do the patch-up job, but it doesn't cure the fundamental problem he had.
Yeah.
You have discovered that, oh, I just pump more into it and it will force it to be cured.
Be gone.
I cast you out, cancer.
Let's go and see my
How is that a thing?
Former
Adoptive brother?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You
At
head
this
back
point.
to the temple.
I will turn invisible on the way. I haven't done.
Why?
You'll see in a minute.
You're gonna feather him.
No, I'm going to embarrass him.
Or
we can do shave some words in.
As he gets towards the boat, I'm going to kneel down in front of him so he falls over me. There's nothing there, he just falls over.
Wow.
and then I run up and hit him with the dancing stick.
He does the
No, I think when we get closer to the ship, you don't want to actually be hitting him because then the other elves might
Oh,
get a
yeah,
bit,
no,
so I'll
that's fair.
trip him up or something.
Or
Yeah.
you could give the stick to him and he could hit him invisible. Oh, actually, no, it is an attack. You would stop being visible.
But what about if he just holds it up and he just happens to walk
Still
into
an
it?
attack.
Damn it. Okay, fair enough.
So I think me just kneeling down in front of him so he trips over me. But it's an attack. It's him bumping into me.
So, as he steps out, he looks exactly the same as before.
Ah! Is he visibly like traumatized?
Oh dear, brother. What has happened?
Radiation poisoning.
Do I go?
Radiation.
Booga booga booga.
Oh, no.
Casts disguise self.
Ah.
He is now back to his normal self.
Cast a spell magic on the fucker.
He then appears back as his previous form.
If this guy's itself is a ranger spell. Is he a ranger?
This guy's self. Oh, it's not just Ranger, surely.
He has gone through the same training as you.
Probably not as high up.
He was bad at it. He's got crap dexterity. Think what that means if he's a ranger.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of classes have it. Like wizards.
Bard, Sorcerer, and Wizard had it on their spell list, and then about 5 different classes had it on their...
Subclass.
Yeah.
He turns to stare at you.
Plus this guy's self's only lasted an hour.
Don't even try.
Again.
Do I do it again?
He'll run out of spell slots before you will.
First level?
What, Disguise Self?
Yeah,
I've done it at fourth level.
No,
it's a first level spell.
What you could do is wait until we get to the ship, then dispel it and go, he's an imposter! And watch the elves kill him.
No. I don't want it... Do you want him to die? Or do you want him to just be... True. Do you want him to die, or do you want him to just be...
He could just be arrested as an imposter. You don't know that again.
Or do you want him to just slowly devolve into a never-ending spiral of madness and despair? Yep. Not kill him then.
But dispelling it when he's getting on the ship could make them...
Yeah, they might kill him though.
Or arrest him.
Or arrest him, yeah, you never know.
It only lasts an hour.
Oh yeah, true.
And if he's already used it twice,
If you're making him dance, it's going to make him slow down.
He literally can't move when he dances.
I wait till his face to realizes that I can also cast a spell magic.
Can you do it?
Whoa!
It's a first level spell slot.
It's a first level spell.
You can only do it twice.
Yeah, 'cause it's a 4th level for me.
Aha.
Fourth level
I can
spell?
cast it 3
Why is it
times.
4th level for you?
Can't you cast that spell?
Wait, why is it 4th level for you?
Because it only shows up in my 4th level section.
Weird.
Oh no, don't. There it is.
It's good. It should be third level.
Wait, sorry,
I
3.
can't see.
First off,
Yeah, I can cast it
Oh,
5
first level.
times.
There you go.
Oh, I'm gonna get it on third.
I think it's third level.
I think it must
Yeah,
be
it's
third.
good.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is third level.
Yeah, I can cast it.
You have
Because
to-
detect magic is
Yeah.
first level. Yeah.
Anyway, suffice it to
Let's do
say,
it many more times.
you allow him to get back to the ship.
Is he going to fall over here?
He is going
On the
to.
way down, I'm going to have played him music.
third
On his way down.
Is it an part? No. Or would you like it to be dubstep?
So, is he currently disguised as himself?
No.
He is the abomination.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What happens when he gets on the ship?
When he gets close to the ship, he is going to disguise self.
Okay.
How many spell slots has he got?
Not as many as 2 casters.
Person who comes last gets £5 for the store.
Really hate to say this, but he's not our leader.
No. Do we have a leader?
No.
Yes, you.
Oh, okay.
No, we're more
You're
like
the most sensible one out of all of us. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm
Have you
certainly
watched-
the moral
Have
compass.
you watched the film? What's it? Where all the different elements in that girl's head, the Disney
Oh,
film.
Inside
Oh,
Out.
Inside Out.
Kind of
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. That's fair.
He is then going to walk towards the ship. The sea elven guards at the bottom of the plank are sort of
With the
looking
fucking.
questioning.
As he's walking along, I do the snow right in front of him, falls over me.
Oh, just gonna stack it into the sea. Wet down.
What shape is my
On his
character?
shell.
He does not fall into the sea.
Aw.
Does he stack it though?
Sorry?
Does he stack it?
Oh, he falls forward.
Great.
And he then proceeds to walk up to the guards, show his signet ring,
Ah,
Sam.
whereupon
oh,
I don't believe him.
Picked it.
Mike.
the guards look to you
In second
and
place,
beckon you over.
we have Tony. Thank you very much.
So, could you confirm this
And in
man's story?
first place, oh, he's not
his
here.
story?
Yeah.
He claims to be your brother, but there's been a thing based on hurt.
Well done.
He is going to look a death glare at you.
Dad, shut up.
We're still connected psychically.
nope,
Okay.
nope.
Abomination, my brother.
That was our fault, sir.
He's pretending, I feel.
We will secure the signet ring and both.
Thank you.
He is knocked the fuck out by a sucker punch from one of the guards. The signet ring is recovered, and then just leave him there.
They're taking the ticket ring.
Where is your brother, sir?
I haven't seen him.
He went to get you, sir.
Get me
Returning home, I understand that there was some matter of state in port.
We will return post haste. We will return quicker, by quicker.
Very well, sir. We will await your brother's return. We will return his ring to him when he gets back.
Do you want
I don't do that out loud.
Do you want to advise them that they might want to stay on?
Well, they're going to go. Yeah, I presume they're going to say.
They're going to wait here until their
Alright.
brother comes back.
Would you like to make me an intelligence check?
Yeah.
Did you say Lawrence? Or...
Yes.
Oh no, okay. Lawrence, what is your intelligence
No, no,
modifier?
this is your character.
Damn it.
Well, it's a 16.
If you lie good enough, you can make it size.
What occurs to Quinn? That's his brother's signet ring.
He can write whatever letter
If
he
he went
wants.
back to his dad, he's dead.
Oh, yeah.
Is that it? Is that the?
Yeah, that would be. I shall take the ring back to my father.
Very good.
Thanks, Jordan.
We will go and search for him in the town.
Yes.
We will inform your brother of its return to your father.
I wouldn't wait much longer.
Sir,
You need to get back to the king. You're the king.
we have to attend to your brother, sir. That is our duty.
We will search for him.
We will search.
Very good, sir. We will wait here for news.
They'll just stay here forever.
Well, until we get the
Yeah, exactly.
May I suggest that to stop this strange creature troubling you anymore, that I ask the local governor to lock him away for impersonating a royal?
Would that be acceptable to you, sir?
Yes.
I think that is a fair punishment. I will go and speak to the guards, and I drag.
There are actually a group of guards right
I
there.
turn around to the guards and say, "Take this imposter and lock him away." I will speak to
Have
the
we
governor
just
about this.
accidentally done a coup?
No, we've deliberately done a coup.
Yeah.
Nothing accidental about
Well,
it.
I feel like we were quite opportunistic in our.
I'm
Yeah.
just going to nip to the lawyers.
Accidentally on purpose, did it?
Yeah.
Congratulations, Your Highness.
Yeah, Your Majesty. Yeah. I feel like we've got an hour and 20 left of this session. I think we should use that to go back to your palace and chat with your dad. Oh,
Become
man.
king.
No.
I'm not going to
No,
commit resident.
because then he can't leave and do
yeah.
kingy things. We'll get.
Yeah, he's going to do king things.
He'll have to send some like useless
Well,
NPC
I could
characters.
just
Also-
cure your dad. But
Yeah,
you
we
get
got
name of it.
we got cure disease. I got cure disease. Do you have anything? No. So it's just the two of us, but we can do lots of curie things.
Yeah, I can heal, I can revivify.
Yep.
Well, then hopefully we won't have to revivify
I can.
your
I
dad.
can in fact properly resurrect now as well. So even if he dies, I've got a full day, and then I can just be like,
There's a
Right.
curse on me that lasts until death. Not a problem. Revivify.
yeah, no problem, Your Majesty. This is going to hurt. Revived.
Wait. I have a way which we could come up with a body of your brother. We
What?
have a clone spell. It's not technically alive because your brother's not dead, and it would technically be your brother's
You want to
body.
make an inert clone of your brother.
So that would
Oh,
technically be
wow.
a corpse. You
It
could
would be a
present.
cool.
But if he gets stabbed in prison,
Yeah, then he'll certainly
Then
be
he'll
back
certainly
in
be
his
alive.
own
Yes,
body.
but they would have buried him by that time.
Oh no, that is infinitely worse. Oh no, I couldn't do that.
no, because they don't see what would they
couldn't
do to
do
his
that.
body.
Burial at sea.
It just floats around.
Yeah.
Oh, can I get a packet of?
What?
He does have whiskers.
Eh?
It involves. So the first
Do I want?
What would you got?
I don't know. I don't know if I want to.
See, Ed was using the talk version. My brain was saying the same thing, but going. "Meow."
Sugar content.
Yeah, I know.
What do your
In fairness,
elven
it's
people
never
do with their
similar
bodies?
that did it for me.
Do they bury them? Do they, of course, magically incinerate them? What do sea elves do to their dead when they?
Burn you like burn them? How? What methodologies they use?
Magic flames.
They use, they use
So-
magical
So
flames to burn.
I came up with a devilishly devious idea.
This is
Oh no!
We need a corpse to prove his brother is dead.
We've got the ring.
It does, corpse helps because the guards want us to search for your brother, right?
Oh,
So if we find his corpse, we have a clone. We could clone the brother, present the clone as the brother's corpse.
or would it come out laridified still?
You don't know.
oh, that's just.
Because it would be
Also, the clone is a single-use thing.
But we don't want him to die. We want to take the clone body back as the dead body.
Yeah.
And then
And then they'll
incinerate
magically
it.
incinerate it, and so his brother will be legally dead.
So, I think about the clone.
I'm not sure if
You might want to read the spell, because there's some stipulations about how it works.
Shame no one's got people.
It is, yeah.
Imagine that castle, brother.
It only lasts for a certain period.
Yeah. Keep doing it. Permanently.
Critical goes straight to your drop instead of going to your hand when you take life. And obviously double attack.
This is a long spell to give them a
Zero
moment.
life. They will come across cards like
So it takes 120 days.
Yeah, to grow it.
which is
Oh, the clone is physically identical to the original. So if we've luridified him, it would
He's
be
all
physically...
furry.
Oh, gutting.
So like, if I've got these two out, I could then
Damn.
combo.
And the other problem is that we need a diamond worth at least 1,000 gold. Oh, I've got one now.
That is
And
not the case if you're using the scroll.
and one. Oh, right. Okay, that's cool.
It's treated as the scroll has the physical components built in.
Yeah.
It's a shame.
And also, it says that.
You could clone me.
Yeah, but
I could do it disguise self.
When you get the
no,
It looks quite
It's the original, so it would still be you.
We could clone you and then cheese grate the clone's face off.
I feel like we're thinking too much into this.
If we were to mark, if we were to
The
cut
thing is, he's gone missing.
Yeah.
We don't need to find a corpse. He could have just abdicated in absentia.
Run off with his lover.
Yeah, he could have eloped.
Are
Or
we
got killed
more
by this
than a
weird
mile
bear man?
from the governor?
No.
Brilliant. I'm still connected to the governor.
Yep.
So I say to the governor,
Say the governor, he never arrived.
he never arrived because a pirate arrived, but no elf guy. Oh no, because he left with the Royal Guard. We can say he left because the Royal Guard.
So he disappeared in my city.
No, he never arrived. It was a pirate and an imposter because obviously the thing that left was all furry and weird, and you were told that's what he looked like. So as far as you're concerned, the furry thing was the prince until
Your brother.
Quintrell told you that he's an imposter, and then we escorted him out. And
That makes me look like a bit of an idiot.
but it covers the fact that you've never met him.
What's it? But seeming like an idiot that has nothing to do with it gives you quite a good alibi.
You take that one for the team, seeing as we cured your cancer.
I did do it for free.
Very well.
Cool. Right. So we will, but we're going to have to come and see you to make sure to see if you've seen him, because obviously we're now investigating his brother's disappearance.
That is terrible. Please
And
send my condolences.
the imposter is now locked in your jail.
Oh dear.
So please make sure the guards know that he is a babbling madman who thinks he's a royal.
Have you fed your luggage recently?
No, I'll be around tonight when it's all dark.
Very good.
Cool.
Just don't tell me that.
No, we're. So it's fine.
Yeah,
Right.
it's just him.
Okay. Sorry, guys, but we can't leave the city until tomorrow. I've got a prior engagement.
He would
with the
want
governor
to.
now.
He would want to close up the loose end.
Yeah. So I'll just say I'm doing the governor a favour later, so I need to borrow the luggage and we've got a.
Sorry, he would close up the loose end.
That's fine. We can spend the day searching for my brother.
So we will do the necessary. Go and see the governor. Have you seen him?
Well, there was somebody who came to my office who claimed to be, but
They ran.
Oh, so he didn't even make it here. So it must be between here
in
and the
fact,
ship that he was
actually,
lost.
but before we do that, should we record this?
Okay.
This makes sense.
Yeah.
We'll go back out the office.
Wander back out the office.
You're gonna pad it.
Yeah.
It's the two white pads, whatever they're for.
Lights.
You notice as
Camera.
you go back in, he has poured a glass of the wine.
Single glass. Yeah.
Slate.
That's the reason
Action.
why they put the awakened mechanic in there. Just to gain go quicker.
What do you need?
We are looking for.
My brother. Apparently he's come to see you.
Have
you seen him?
Wait, go back. What was the? I thought you were going to have it. He had discovered his brother here, and it turned out it wasn't his brother.
So yeah, alright, so we come back in and we go, we have some information for you. The
Yes.
person who came to see you claiming to be his brother was an imposter.
So it was as you insinuated. Then.
Yes. We saw him trying to cast magic to make him appear like my brother.
Unfortunately, I don't have much in the way of detect magic around here, so it's unfortunate. Thankfully, he didn't become privy to anything too important, but I would appreciate it if he could be detained.
We have given the what do you call it? The line of custody has been passed from the elven guards to your guards to have him rendered in jail.
I'll ensure that
Incarcerated.
I'll ensure that he remains in jail until matters have been resolved.
Thank you.
If you could ask any of the guards between here and the elven ship to keep an eye out for his brother, because obviously he left the ship to come here and never made it, so we are
I'll
looking
have a
for.
full search done in a few months. I will need to call in. I will need to call in a few guards to arrange that. Is there anything else I can do to assist with the search for your brother? Perhaps messages to further afield? If this imposter came here, it's possible that he was waylaid on the way.
I mean, he hasn't left the ship very long ago, so they can't be very far.
No, he must only be within the city walls.
Is it possible that he? Is it possible that this imposter started back in wherever he boarded your ship?
I don't think so, because the
Yeah.
Yes.
Split the official, because I'm in the Dragon Ball official.
we don't know that actually, do we? Yeah, that's a good point. It's only luckily that you know your brother very well and knew that it was not him. So
I don't think my brother was expecting it to find me so soon. Or my brother.
It is concerning. Perhaps it would be wise to put a message through to your father. And
We will be going to see him shortly.
excellent. In that case, please send my condolences on the disappearance of his son. I hope he is found quickly.
Thank you.
If there's anything I can do to assist, of course. Were there any other matters you needed to discuss?
no, that's all. I think.
No, that's all.
In that case, I will leave you to your business. I have some matters I must attend to myself, including arranging the search.
Thank you very much.
He goes and he mimes having a sip.
Cut. All right. Great take, everyone. Great take. Cool.
And what we'll do is
So perhaps we can go back to the pub and just say, searching.
I-
We're
yeah.
asking.
I will get a. I've got what are they called? Laptop compute, not laptops, tablet computers.
Takes the lid off and pours it back in carefully.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have to get some of those empty bottles and fill it with something else now.
Good idea.
Actual wine.
Grape juice.
Not much of a drinker.
Kind of acquired a taste for it over the years.
Oh. Ooh.
Oh,
That's that's worrying.
could you smell it and then prestidigitation water to taste like it?
That's for a short while.
I can't cast prestidigitation.
Regardless, you should make the appearance of making a search just in case there's any discussion with people in the city.
If you ever want a drink, we own the best pub in town.
No, you
Yeah.
don't.
No, we don't.
No, we just
I
don't.
own the best pub in town.
We just
Where
don't.
is that?
Up, up.
Gives you location.
I'm sure
It is.
I'm sure we could buy it.
No,
You're going to have to make a bloody good offer.
I'm not going to make offers.
no.
Not now.
Right.
So that's got to save the planet.
So
Indeed.
do we now just go off and spend the day wandering around the city with guards looking for a person?
Yeah, we'll make a show of it. Yeah.
Might I suggest you also take the opportunity to see the sights? guests.
Oh, yeah. You've got new visitors, haven't you? Again.
Indeed. We've been trying to make them as comfortable as we can and separate them from their money, but there's only so much they were able to take with them. I'm kind of surprised they decided to come here, but
Yeah, it's a bit of an odd one, really, isn't it?
I believe the general theory was that this place would be safe from the rocks coming from the sky because the Laridians knew about that sort of thing.
Did they know about the whole tsunami that we stopped? No. They're not very bright, are they?
Commoners.
News travels slowly, I suppose.
Indeed.
Anyhow,
News only travels when you want it to.
true enough.
I didn't roll to see how long my Psychic Whispers last.
You didn't know.
An amazing
A whole 6 hours.
What time of day is it when I turned it on?
Oh, it'll probably be about midday by this point.
So, what time does it get dark in there?
Right away. It's like
So we're at Meridian.
Because I want to psychically say to him when I'm turning up with the luggage to help, so that my way is clear.
that'll probably be towards the end of the time. But yeah.
So we'll go looking at them. You know nothing.
Wait,
I don't want to know anything.
6 o'clock. It'll be probably going down like 8 or 9.
Okay.
So it'll be after.
We can always cast it again.
Yeah, but I've got to be near to him to cast it in the first place.
Yeah. Anyway, you head back to the. Well, you explore around the city. You diligently search for his brother. He's gone missing.
Heart-wrenching.
You'll have to report to your father soon.
We'll go first thing in the morning.
Oh, naturally, yeah.
Come the end of the day, I assume you head back to the pub. Quillanth is currently sat behind the bar. She has a book up.
Good evening.
Okay.
Good evening. I assume you've been busy
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were searching. Oh, yes.
You have. Oh, yeah.
searching.
Searching for my brother. Apparently he came to try and find me.
That's interesting. Any idea why?
Oh, no, he didn't find me. Apparently the guard told me something to do with my father. No, I can have guidance. Not make a lot of difference.
There you go.
You will be obviously casting this.
13.
Okay. Why did you cast guidance?
Seemed like he was struggling to speak. I have a soft spot for
Deception
distraction.
check.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna. This is not gonna work so well. I didn't cast guidance either.
I don't think it would matter with that.
No. That's a 1.
He
Ian.
knows speak good.
You get the impression she probably knows that you are lying.
I give her a knowing wink.
She closes her book. 5, 4.
Can we discuss this downstairs away from the public?
You mean upstairs?
Or down to the safe, whichever way?
I would prefer upstairs because there's no bloody light downstairs.
Okay.
Alright, upstairs it is then.
Gas light.
You can see in the dance. Just unsocial. She leads you guys upstairs. She in fact leads you to her room, which is just lined with silks and shit.
Of course it is.
So we explain that he has gone awry.
Missing.
What do you actually say to her?
Apparently came
Is that
looking
what
for
we
me.
say?
Apparently came looking for me. My father is apparently,
Well,
well, the kingdom is in peril. To
According
return home.
That's unfortunate. How do you know this?
The guards told me. He did.
It was terrible, and she knows that he couldn't. So.
10. And one better than that.
A whole 10.
We're away from the crowd. You can actually tell.
He's not very good at these things. So,
We can play the recording.
yeah. So,
Would you like to
she
see
isn't
something?
Laridian, is she? She isn't Laridian, so she can't see the recording, can she?
No.
Do we have a
Hang
projector
on.
screen?
I go to my room, pick up one of the Laridian tablets, plug it in, and replay
Okay.
some of what happened, and then I explain to her that he's currently locked up in jail
It's for the greater good.
because he was basically going to drag him back to the other side of the world, and he wouldn't be able to help save the world, and now he's in prison, looking a bit weird.
So let me get this straight. You have abducted, modified, and then imprisoned his brother, who is the crown prince of his kingdom.
No.
Technically, was.
Alleged crown prince.
We have
From my standing, he never actually had any royal introduction.
from the way I look at it, we caught an imposter impersonating his brother who'd stolen his brother's ring, and we have saved the kingdom from the rule of an imposter. It's all whichever way you look at it from, really.
You know what? It's none of my damn business what this elven kingdom chooses to do.
At the end of the day, I will be a part of the rule.
I questioned that.
I met
You,
his brother.
you didn't meet my brother.
Yeah.
I met his brother, and
Worse than
amazingly,
him.
oh yeah, upset him.
Seriously, really, a lot worse.
Yes. Imagine
Called him a
I never. Yeah, he called me a servant,
Imagine being racist of anybody who lives above the waterline.
and you've pretty much
And
got him.
that's pretty much him in a sum up.
No. I've got nothing
Look,
against
he
elves.
talks to us.
Got nothing against the elf.
Yeah, but look, he actually talks to us. His brother wouldn't even acknowledge us.
You know what? That actually makes sense. All right.
So yeah, so the imposter's locked up forever and ever and ever in jail. And the guards have been told that he is a babbling madman who thinks he's a woman.
I'm not sure how long you're going to be able to maintain that before.
Oh, only a night.
No, you don't know.
I don't know anyway.
No, you
I
don't
can't
know
say
that.
that.
No, I'm the only one of those. So, you know, if he's down in the lowest dungeon with only food being given to him, so he's not being spoken to every day, they'll forget he's there.
It's risky because if somebody is able to restore him to his previous self, like say a cleric or something.
Yeah, tried that.
Oh. The same thing as he's got.
Yeah.
Lots of it. He's got a shell, he's furry.
6 of them.
Yeah. So
6
he looks a bit strange.
2 peni.
Yeah. His dick literally went.
He's got
And morphed.
he's got things coming off both hands that are both different. And the town cleric spent 4 hours trying to sort this out, and guess what? Nothing works. And the best bit is if you shave him when he's furry, it just grows back.
And it's constantly blowing in the wind.
Yeah.
You've just destroyed that man's life, you realise.
Yeah.
He was going to destroy lots of other people's lives.
And the world.
Yeah.
You make a fair point.
He didn't care about saving the world.
Well,
Look about that. What time of night is it?
it's not night yet.
Ah.
Well, that is horrifying.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully, whoever is next in line is going to be significantly better. Oh dear.
I can tell you this. He is significantly better. That just goes to show you how bad his brother was.
It's not even like slightly better. It is like big step better.
Mm-hmm.
I never thought
I brokered a peace treaty with the Sahara.
You did.
much against your own judgment.
Well, yes, but I did release a lot of prisoners.
Even though he hates undead, he let some stay alive recently that were actually not evil.
Really?
It's not bad. It's not my favourite thing.
Only the one.
You're not undead.
No, the,
will be
no,
at
the,
some point.
the undead mummy people I'm talking about.
Oh, those. Yeah.
Yes, remember you.
I explained to her my entire religion.
Or I could have just said, look through this shield.
All
It
that.
projects the future.
What do I look like through the shield?
Crusty.
Am I a full mummy?
You look like a shish kebab.
It's more that you're sort of your face is sunken in. There's a definite sort of your eyes are hollowing. It's like you're starting to look a little bit desiccated.
Look, he has children in the future.
Gaunt. Hate it.
You know, like big, funny, because he looks tired and.
Yeah, he's
You had to
married.
explain it,
He's
but it was funny.
He's married.
Oh, I am?
To a man.
You're the mother. What?
He's from Texas.
Oh, yeah. To your mum. Your mum thought I was, quote, hunky. Mm-hmm.
She stands by that judgment, by the way.
Right.
You know, it's very funny in context, but
I mean-
out of context, that sounds very strange.
Are you remember while we're up in?
I'm going to be in hell for a full century. It's a
Yeah,
long
he is
time.
going to try and tempt you.
Mm-hmm.
So while
She is
we're,
a devil. It's kind of a job.
I say, are you looking very remorseful that we can't find your brother when we're in
The
public?
thing is, she might use some sort of reverse psychology on you.
Mm.
She might try and tempt you that she will stop trying to tempt you if you give her your soul.
Well, yeah, but if it's the soul, I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
So,
In which case, she's going to keep her sexually harassing you.
so we're
All right, fair enough.
I want you to be my stepdad.
You don't? Why not? I have a wonderful moral compass.
That's why he doesn't want you to be his stepdad.
Ah, fair play.
You know too much.
I know too much.
Can I also
I'm a
suggest
cool dad. Don't worry about it.
that you eat in private for now, so that no one in public sees you eating because you're so worried about your brother?
So I shouldn't arrange the strippers to arrive then.
Not for a week or two. Anyway,
I'll be wearing all black.
You already are.
Yeah, you already wear all black.
I was wearing my royal regalia before.
Oh.
Maybe we should get you a little black armband, black on black.
Well, I can wear a black armband for my royal regalia when I go to see my father.
Oh, you're going to see your father?
Yep.
How?
Transport that plane.
hello.
We got it through this handy little ring.
Yes.
Oh, that's a useful feature.
Very.
Very well. If there's nothing else, I intend to go back to my bloody book.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry?
Yes, what if it was said bloody?
What languages do you speak?
You asked that before. Elvish, Aquan,
Oh,
Common, Drow, Undercommon, Sahagwin, and Draconic.
Aquan. Okay. You can't quite read this, but you've got a general feel for it. You get the feeling that this is written in a similar language to Aquan, but not Aquan. Basically, this is an element language of some type. Though which one, you're not sure. It's not Aquan, but you recognise certain elements of it. It's definitely a subset of Primordial.
That water elemental language, whatever it's called. Oh, that is Aquan.
Yeah.
I thought Aquan was just fish language.
No. All water creatures.
Blip blop blop blip blop blip blop.
Blip, blop, blip.
Blip, blip, blip.
Blub blub.
So,
Anyhow, so yeah.
you leave, I assume?
Are we carrying on looking so that it looks like you're really distressed?
I think we need to rest.
Yeah. We've looked very hard.
He is being sensible. You would search better on a fresh night's rest in the morning when you've had some decent food and you're prepared mentally for what you might find. And you have time to go do other stuff.
Yes. So I go. Excuse me. Me and the luggage have to go and visit the governor. I have.
Obviously, this is.
yeah.
I don't want to
Because obviously the luggage normally with you. I was like, me and the luggage have an appointment with the governor. We'll be back in a little bit.
I'm gonna go eat some more prisoners, are you?
Yeah. Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright, go on then.
You know, if we're putting one in, we've got to make room for him.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, fair. Well, I imagine huge influx of people.
Yeah, like street beggars, robbers, delinquents.
Really? Street beggars? You're gonna eat street beggars? I was thinking
No,
more
but
like
I'm
on
saying-
the sort of
I'm saying-
murderer
Yeah, but I'm saying there's a
scale.
lot of intake, so we need to clear out for the
Oh, so you're going to go in and
Yeah.
eat all the murderers so
So
that all of the
the-
minor crimes are...
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Fair
Because
enough.
they're more of a turnover. They're not a problem in the long term. So I'll get rid of the long term ones that clog the system.
Or we could just provide housing for everyone, but I suppose this is a short-term solution.
Well,
Like,
you still
You know, as someone who follows the God of Lawyers, I don't
not
do
to the
any of that.
murderers,
Exactly.
to the
I
minor.
They're
immediately-
doing this separately from everyone
Yeah.
else.
As soon as they start talking about that, I immediately turn away and walk away so that I'm not liable.
I'm not liable. I don't know what he's doing.
So,
He's just going to go and eat a bunch of murderers.
yeah, it's
I genuinely don't know. Huh?
Murderers.
Murderers.
So, you head out
Yeah.
with the luggage.
I said, come on, we've got some food for you.
Can pound along with you.
Yeah.
Are you actually going to feed his brother to the luggage?
Yes. The governor has specifically asked me for this.
Right.
He has, actually, yeah.
Are you okay with this?
Well, I don't
Are
know.
you okay
Out
with this
of
as
there.
Lawrence?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Because this wraps it all up very nicely.
There is a horrified screaming that is abruptly cut off by crunching noises.
No, I've decided that I don't like the whole them being awake when this happens. Because it
So you
freaks the
borrowed
guards
some-
out.
It freaks the guy.
I don't want them to have a turnover of staff when this happens, so I will knock them all out using my ability to stun them. And that way they just get eaten.
Knock them out.
I can stun
Why
people for a
are
minute.
you knocking them out? Just fucking crossbow to the back of the head and then
Oh yeah, I
dump them
can.
in.
Yeah, I will literally make sure.
Just execute them.
Okay,
Apart
so you
from his brother, because I will just do it nicely. Where I will do the sneak attack, stun him for a minute, so he's
He won't even know.
well, and then you just drop him in.
okay?
See, humanely, it's like a stun bolt to the back of the head for a cat.
We've literally become the governor's mafia.
We have. We're his Stasi.
There's horrible crunching sounds for quite a while. What's your alignments again?
Chaotic evil.
Well, at least that tracks.
It can't get any worse.
No.
I'm just kicking stones
You've gone
around.
all the way around. You're somehow chaotic good again.
Yeah.
No,
Somehow
no.
you might think you are.
He's becoming evil at this point.
Yeah.
We might
What's
have to
worse than
invent that.
chaotic evil?
Evil.
Unaligned.
No, what's worse than chaotic evil? Corporate evil.
Oh. You're literally.
multiple evil.
I
That
guess it
would
would
be
be,
evil.
yeah.
Never mind. Anyway, that is how you spend your night. I assume the rest of you get a night's
I'm
rest.
just gonna go sleep.
Chill out. Are you dreaming of where you're going to be in a few months?
King of a nation.
Come the next morning. You meet downstairs.
See,
Breakfast is being served.
I eat.
Okay. Bacon butties.
Delicious.
I can drive it. I'm still
Poor man.
Fresh,
Poor
fresh-
grieving brother.
fresh fish. Caviar.
Such a shame.
In the
Champagne.
room. And then come down going, I can't eat a thing, you just go on without me.
Can't eat a bird.
Wiping beluga off of his fucking. And krill. Lots of krill.
Have a word.
It's just drinking krill smoothie.
Ah,
It's just krill.
my favourite Power Ranger.
Krill power.
Krill
So,
power. That was the pink Power Ranger. It was
My
krill.
question to you is, how long do we look for your brother before we go and tell your dad that he's missing?
Yeah.
Well, you've been missing 24 hours now.
Yeah,
That's very true.
I mean, surely we've checked with the guards
Oh,
at
yeah,
the edge
I
of
mean-
the city.
check the
No,
guards.
with the edge of the city that no one has left the city.
Yeah, you can check. I mean, people have, but only people who have been identified.
Okay, so it's definitely not left the city, but we
Indeed.
can't find it.
Indeed.
And the guards are looking everywhere for it.
It's terrible. Would you like to have a quick word with the guards at the ship and inform them of the progress?
Yes.
You go to the guards. You see that the guards have changed shift. Is there any news on your brother, sir?
No, I'm still nothing.
Hang on. Psychic Whispers 2 hours. I say to him, ask them if they use detect magic on the ship because he dispelled the disguise that uncovered the fact it wasn't your brother.
Oh no.
That is true.
Yeah, hang on, stand, mate.
None of that is a lie.
It's true.
You are just telling that part of the truth.
Are you going to do that then?
Yep.
I'm going to do an insight check on you. Okay. They nod.
Yeah, everyone is
None of us have the ability to cast detect magic, so should we get somebody who can?
No payment, so
Are you concerned that maybe there's something hidden on the ship?
Not hidden on the ship.
But explain the imposter could change his look.
Yeah, the apostle could change its appearance.
Yeah, you could have brought him
He
here.
spent most of the voyage locked in his cabin, so
I mean, how long? I'm not a magician, or a magic user, but how long does disguising yourself magically last?
Well, it wouldn't matter if he locked in his room.
Yeah,
then
yeah,
no
but
one could
exactly
see.
in public, how long can you hold that?
An hour.
About an hour. So, did he ever spend more than an hour on deck with you guys? Probably.
not to the best of my knowledge. I'd need to speak with the captain.
Because if he hasn't, there's a chance he was hiding himself away and then coming out for a short burst of time to appear.
My brother.
Incredible.
We must send word back to the city immediately.
We are going back.
Now,
We will remain here in case there's any news of your brother. See you later.
Thank you.
yeah, no, you're welcome, mate.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll see you guys later.
so it looks like we're going to the fish world.
Well, please tell me your country is called SeaWorld.
It is not called fucking SeaWorld. It might be
Well,
called
that's even-
SeaWorld in Elvish, but that's not.
Darganosti.
What?
Darganosti.
Darganost?
That's a magazine that gives you little bits of something you build every month.
It fucking is. That really does sound like it's an Italian company.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Building vintage Ferrari models. That's what it is.
Is that what
Yeah.
you export? You export part magazines from your company?
that's their entire economy.
It's all made out of shells.
It's a shell company.
Anyway,
How many audience
So
members have we got left?
right.
They've gone, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
To be fair, with the bullshit we pulled tonight, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie though, it has been so much fun tonight. It's been great.
we
I
have
assume,
An impromptu coup. It was great.
I assume you are transporting via seaweed.
So, can you tell me where I can? Do I have to know? Or...
Yes, you
Ah, this is a problem.
Hang on a minute. I've just not related to that. I've just realised what we are now. We're the Wild Geese. Do you remember the Wild Geese, the film, ages ago, where it was a mercenary company sent in to destabilise a government and perform a coup? We have performed 2 coups this campaign. That's what we do. We destabilise governments. 3?
I think we've also destroyed an entire
Civilization.
in the alien xenoforms that now farm instead of eating people.
Oh, we've reshuffled it.
Yeah.
Not so much destroyed
That
it.
wasn't destroying it. That was
No.
reshuffling.
The only civilization we destroyed was the one in the guy's basement.
Yeah.
That wasn't civilization.
No.
There was no civilization there.
Yeah.
So how can I cast travel by plan if I don't know where I'm going? This
You
is a
don't.
major problem.
He does.
Oh, it's a scroll. Or it's a ring.
It's a ring.
Oh, you got tuned.
You put the ring on. It's only one attunement slot swap out. It's not too bad.
Or
Here's what we do. This is how that would work. He puts the ring on.
You got stabbed in the head
No,
with
you
it.
can't do the whole chip thing. It's got to be the ring.
no. I've just got to know where I'm going.
He doesn't have the ability to send you that memory
Oh,
because that's
So-
before he had the chip.
All you need to do, you put the ring on, swap out one attunement slot, and then you can do transport via plants to a plant you know is there. That's it. That's all. That's all we do.
and then if I get the ring back in a tune, I can then teleport us back to you.
What's pineapple plant doing in an elven kingdom?
No, the ring can only be used once a day.
Well, that's fair enough. We stay in the kingdom for one day.
Yeah, that's fine. Before we go, is the plant you're thinking of inside the air dome or outside it?
You will need to be in your suits anyway because you have to use seaweed to get there.
Okay,
It has to be roughly the same type of plant.
cool. Right, in that case, everybody
Suit up.
suit up.
I don't get it.
Yeah, you're fine. Can you can? I assume he can withstand pressure, right?
Of course I can.
I mean,
Yeah, he
he's-
lives there.
He lives there. Yeah.
Yeah. So the 4 of us suit up, and we will follow your lead.
Transport via
We'll
plant.
follow the lead of the Aquaman of the group.
All of you go through.
Literally.
Your suits go as they transport via the plant to a much deeper part of the ocean.
Oh god.
Ages you, 50 years apparently.
Oh god. 50, more like 500 for me.
You can see before you a grand city, towering spires, spiraling round, massive homes made out of hollowed out shells, entire structures that are gracefully arching.
You got a pretty city, man. I'm not gonna lie.
There are also
nice.
Strategically placed bubbles at various sections around the city. Rather than the entire city being under a dome, there are sections where they have air.
Can I suggest for this that we play a bit of let's pretend to be his bodyguards?
Yeah, I think we can. I could lower myself to that for this moment.
It's just a lot
What?
easier and it explains why we're with it.
Well, no, go on. Say what you're gonna say.
Bodyguards.
What were you gonna say?
I wanted to say
Foot servants.
No. I was going to tell them the truth because we are saving the world at the end of the day.
I'm fine with you telling them the truth then. In that case,
and I haven't got to be deceptive then.
Yeah,
that's true. Actually,
But-
yeah. No, we'll just carry on with the being
Inspiration.
companions.
For resisting the urge to call these people your servants and instead referring to them as your companions.
Hey,
That's character growth there.
that is character growth. Well done.
maybe you might
Well
make
done.
a good. No, the power goes to his head. He'll be
Oh
like
god, yeah, he is going to be a fucking monster.
megalomaniac.
No, he'll be okay. Hopefully.
Yeah. He's got us to assassinate his
Neuter him
potential.
to calm him down.
What was that?
Maybe we need to neuter him to calm him down.
New to him.
That's another coup you're
Yeah. It's a
So anyway.
completely different time.
You are outside on the outskirts of the city. I assume you went outside of the city. Yes. You can start walking your way in. Well, swimming in your case. These ones will have to walk because the suits are a bit heavy for swimming.
Tong, tong, tong.
Oh,
We're big daddying it along
Yep.
the seabed.
They are a bit easier to move in than that, but yeah.
I just get the images of when they were walking the boat in Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
Oh, but carry me.
Get caught.
I'm too slow.
Yeah, he's too slow. I pick him
Is your
up.
cat gone, isn't it?
Does the cat have a... Well, no, the cat doesn't have a suit, does he?
Sorry, what cat?
The
The
cat
cat.
man.
Are you bringing your cat with you?
Oh, do we leave the cat man in my room?
Cat
You can
man.
summon him.
Catman
You can summon the cat man. That's
But
true.
it's under. Do we? We don't need.
You
The,
can summon and dismiss him.
In the air bubble, I think it's probably...
do we need
what
the
you
cat
should
man for this
Not yet.
situation?
Yeah.
You can always
I'll
send
just...
him, mate.
You can just piggyback on me. It's fine.
I've just. I could just leave the cat man in the pub.
Yeah.
Yeah. Leave the cat man in the pub and you can
So-
piggyback on me.
So, we head towards the city. Are you heading straight to the palace?
Yep.
As you are approaching the palace, you see a
Dear God, that sounds like a terrifying monster. How will he ever defeat it?
Bubbles from the tree.
That's just how the sea elves speak.
Ah,
That's what it sounds like.
that's actually what it's always said.
Yeah, it's just
As
gargling.
you approach, you can see
no
that
wonder
there
he
is
just pee whenever he speaks.
Oh, good one. Good one.
as you approach the town, you see a orca whale is approaching you with a sea elf riding it on its back.
Nice.
It stops a bit short, and you can see it's one of the it's wearing the regalia of one of the guards.
What,
What, the
whale?
orca or the sea elf?
Both.
Yes! Yes!
A comically small hat. A helmet.
I'm so happy that the orca is also in uniform. That makes me so happy.
The orca's uniform actually consists of like a number of spikes going forwards, like a ram.
Oh, God. That's nasty. Okay, cool.
He also has like sort of it's not a muzzle, but it goes over the jaws like a protective grill, effectively.
Do you use this to, like, take out ships, like a
Well,
battering ram?
Like a child killer on a car.
Like
The vein.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah,
Or
yeah.
what's his, the Iron Jaw goof, James Bond.
there is a
Jaws, you mean?
Jaws, yeah.
Yeah.
Shut up. There. This guard is going to look to you. My prince, can I see some identification, sir?
Signet ring. Yeah, of course you'd put it on the middle finger.
He examined the ring. Sir, you are needed at the palace immediately.
That's where we were going.
If you would come with me, he offers you the orca.
Can we get on the orca, or is that going to damage it?
You can try.
I'd rather not try. I don't want to try.
Those two boys, all right.
Yeah, they're light enough. I am not. I could. Oh, okay, I'll get on the orca
You
then.
have a totem pole. I could be on your shoulders, you could be in my coat.
Okay, the orca is faster.
Oh,
Get on the orca. Get in the
if
orca.
they can take all of us, fair enough.
Yeah, it's like 30 feet long. It's
That's
orca.
That's a big orca.
Yeah, orca are like 30 feet
Big
long.
boy.
Well, bull ones anyway.
But
They range from about 20 to 30, I think, in adults.
a big fucking mammal.
Yeah.
Anyway,
It's a good thing they actually seem to like us.
Yeah.
Apart from billionaires.
yeah.
Anyway, you head towards the palace, and the orca stops off at a moon pool where you can unload and get on into the city. The guard is going to remain there. Another guard approaches. Your Highness, would you follow me, please?
I will.
Are we in air now?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Can we pop out of our suits?
Do you wish to leave them here?
Okay, no, we'll carry on in the suits, I guess.
Put them in a football.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point. We can just pop them in the portable hole.
Yeah, you could do that. You'll have to empty out the portable hole.
Oh, do we have stuff in it?
Nope. Okay.
Oh, do we not? Okay.
So you
I think it was in forward turrets, but they're on the cloud.
pop,
And then the fuel, which is on the cloud.
yeah, you pop your suits into the portable hole,
If everyone wants to get out of it.
unless you want to keep your suits on.
Up to you, man. I'm gonna get out of mine.
I'll get out
personally.
of mine.
And you are led away pretty quickly. Another guard will lead you guys after him because you've got a bit of time to sort out your stuff.
Yeah.
You are led towards what you recognise as the royal chambers. As you get to the door, you can see one of the royal physicians is outside, looking a little concerned. Your Highness, it's your brother not with you.
No, I haven't seen him.
Oh no! Oh,
Well, I haven't seen him.
He's on his own. You're not there.
Uh,
Oh, he was sent to get you.
Yeah, so I've been made aware.
Oh, well,
But the ship that was sent,
was he not on board?
apparently, there was an imposter there.
Imposter. What happened?
I don't know the full story, but an imposter tried to pose as my brother.
It's deeply concerning.
And my brother's gone missing. We've searched for him
This is
all day, and the guards on the ship were still searching, and the city guards are still searching.
this is. Your father has been gravely ill in recent days.
What from?
I don't know.
What have you tried?
I have a variety of different things. I've tried treating it with all the magic I can think of, but it just doesn't seem to get better.
So what? Is he aging, dying, or?
It's some ague of the body that is afflicting him terribly.
We tried going off.
Are we joining now?
Yeah, a bit later.
Okay. Bit later than me. Sorry.
Have you tried removing curses? Has he been cursed?
We've had a cleric to do that, yes.
That
No
didn't
one
work.
has.
It doesn't seem to have.
What's the prognosis?
If it doesn't start improving soon, very bad, I'm afraid.
I'm not going to smile that in character.
anyway,
Make a deception check.
Not smiling in character.
no, you're fist pumping the air.
Yes.
Oh no!
You have inspiration.
Already.
It's better.
11.
Is that literally it?
Has anybody got? What is it? Deception? Oh no, we're not there, are we?
No.
Oh no!
Can you use more than one inspiration?
So, what did you get in total? 11?
11.
Okay.
Surely he would genuinely care about his father.
Well, who?
Yeah, but at the same time.
Hmm.
Well, please come in. I'll show you. Show you. He opens the door, and you are led into your father's bedroom. You can see that the windows are well. People don't usually do windows, but this is in an air bubble, so it does have windows. The curtains are drawn. On the bed, there is a slight hump in the bedclothes, and your father is tucked up. Shut up!
For God's sake, boy. This is a man's dying father we're talking about here.
Yeah, meanwhile, we've got him singing Lion King songs in the background.
Shut up.
It's tucked up with the sheets up to his head. You can see there is. You can see there is a plate of food on the bedside table next to him and a jug of water.
Father,
Oh, son.
don't look too disappointed.
I thought it would be your brother who would get here first. I suppose he was still tying up the ship on the surface.
Seen him.
Oh? What brings you back here then?
The guards told me that on the ship that he was sent to retrieve me because you apparently the kingdom was in peril.
Ah, yes. Deathly ill. He looks around. Come closer.
My, what big eyes you have, Father.
Shut up. I don't think I have long.
I found the ring you sent me for.
Oh, well done.
Oh, yeah.
He reaches out, feebly taking the ring.
Eating.
Yes, I now have my powers back. I'm still dying, but I'm.
It was actually a fruit polo all along.
It is my favorite flavor. Bastard stole the last one.
My shithead of a brother. It's been missing for so long. Well done.
Thank you.
I must congratulate you on your work with the Saharguan. I was quite surprised.
Peace at any cost. And I managed to reach so many of our brethren.
You did well. I'm told that you are working in Laridia to achieve something else as well.
Save the planet. No minor task.
No, of course not. I trust that you are not alone in this venture.
No.
He says as the bedroom doors are knocked on, as you guys arrive at the bedroom.
Have you eaten, Father?
Oh,
Yes, we had a full lunch
you're
earlier.
just ignoring the doors being knocked on.
Mhm.
Okay. Not yet. I've been working with the strength to.
How long have you been like this? Well, there must be guards outside, but you're inside.
Yeah, there are guards outside. They're knocking.
Yes.
The door opens and your companions are here, sir. Would you like a moment?
Briefly.
Close the door. He requires a few moments with his father.
Understandable.
Hello.
I take a nap.
Take a nap. Oh no.
So,
I'm gonna take a
It's
nap
been-
right here.
a couple of months, but it's been this bad only in the last month or so.
What started it?
I don't know. It just came out of nowhere. It felt like anyway.
And you tried everything?
Early on, we tried removing curses, we tried healing spells. Just about everything we could think of. I suppose it might just be my time, just earlier than I expected. Quite a lot earlier than I expected.
As I was saying before about the imposter, we found my brother's ring on the imposter.
Sure, it's his.
Yes. I'll give it to my father.
He examines it. I've always been worried about passing on duty. Your brother would not have been. I hope you find him.
So do I. We will not stop.
Good. But you if you could put that on the table for me.
Oh,
He keeps the other ring.
yeah. Oh, fair enough.
Perhaps it is for the best. At least one of my sons has tried to make the world better.
We'll always continue to try. We live in isolation too long.
I think you are right. Baby steps, I think is the phrase.
Would that be like elfish steps?
Seahorse. Well, seahorse steps.
Little flaps.
Phil.
Knock, knock, knock.
Nemo
I'm
flaps.
getting bored now. Knock, knock, knock.
Enter.
Okay. The door opens. You are allowed inside. The royal bedchambers is quiet. It is dim. You can see a figure bundled up on the bed. He is quite a large man.
Large as in portly or large as in like tall and muscular?
Tall, not so much muscular, kind of thin.
Wiry,
Yes.
if you would. Yeah.
Gaunt.
Not.
No,
He
like,
is
like
now.
lean.
He is.
Elvish.
He is now gaunt,
Yeah,
but you
very-
remember him as being.
Tall and elf built.
Yeah.
Elf build.
You remember him as being, even for an elf, he's always been fairly tall. So.
A lanky streak of piss.
Lanky streak of piss. Yeah.
Um,
Well, you are a dwarf. That is how you probably refer
Shut
to
up. So, he is on the bed. He is clearly not well.
it.
Now, there is some food on the table next to him and a jug of water. There's also a ring, which you recognise as the brother's ring, on the table next to him.
Is there anything we can, anyone can suggest to help? Has anyone checked?
If I may, I'd like to do a medical examination of your father.
If my father will allow.
If you'd assist me.
It's probably not going to do any harm.
Well, can we check the food? We'll make sure it's not on the up that has any poison. Oh, blip blip.
Ah,
You-
the scanner.
You just get the scanner and scan it?
I'm like, can
The
I
food.
test the food and check that it's not
Poison, of course.
What comes out?
Arsenic.
You're being poisoned,
Yeah.
Your Majesty. Your food.
Yeah, your food's got arsenic in it.
That's not possible.
Well, I'm sorry, sir, but it is.
I mean, it's just arsenic poisoning. I could just go lay on hands as I have some
I
left.
don't
Do you
even
wanna do
need
that?
you could do that, or I could do it.
Do you want to do that?
I could give it a try. I'll ask his permission first. I might just go.
Randomly tugs it off.
Can you cure poison with lay on hands?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Check it. Just
Yeah,
check
but
it.
pretty
Just
You can
sure.
remove conditions. I'm not sure if poison is one of them, but it might be.
If
Probably
you
is.
can't, I certainly can. So that's all.
Blip, blip, blip. Reversing?
Blip, blip, blop.
No, he's learning the lingo.
Oh shit! Someone's hit reverse. Stop! 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 Pause.
This body is reversing. Please stand clear.
So,
What if you reverse?
Bitch! Whoa!
No, no.
You calling me a wide
When-
load, boy?
when he reverses, there's white noise bursts.
I just
Pool
say,
to cure the target of one disease and neutralize one poison affecting it.
We should do that.
Yes.
I asked him
Yeah.
his food.
My son.
Aha! I think
Well, it's been the doctor since I sent my son on.
You been feeling better?
your doctor.
Yes, the physician.
How long has your son been away?
A little bit under a month. Well, no, about 3 weeks.
And when was the last time you ate?
Last night.
Shall we apprehend the doctor?
Can you call him in?
Could you,
Could I-
son?
Can I lay on hands on him and cure him of arsenic
physician,
poisoning?
please?
Yeah, sure. You do that?
Abracadabra.
Wait a minute until
It's a dwarven incantation. They've all got curse words in them.
They probably do.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say?
we'll wait.
Physician.
Okay.
We'll
The
wait for him a
doctor
minute,
comes
then.
in. Is everything all right?
I close the door and lock it, and then stand in front of it.
Right. Is everything all right?
Not really.
Well, what's the matter? Is he all right?
Clearly not.
Have you been bringing him his food?
Yes, in accordance with his son's instructions.
What were his son's instructions?
He lists off a bunch of instructions. It's fresh fish, served with rice and some vegetables, with a little bit of salt on top.
Does it have to come from a certain place?
The salt.
Where's the salt?
Yes, the salt. Where does the salt come from?
It's kept in the he says galley nearby. It's a few rooms down.
I'm gonna pop my head out the door
Mhm.
and say to one of the guards, I need you to go and do something for me, quite urgently. It's for the safety of the king. Go and fetch the salt from the galley that is put on his meals.
They
Or send a servant,
they
whoever.
look past you to you.
Yes.
They do. Yeah, one of the guards will actually one of the guards will call another guard from somewhere else, so there's still two guards at the door.
And then another guard down the corner. No one actually moves.
Yeah. And then just one bustling servant's like,
A guard returns a few minutes later with the salt. It is in a large salt cellar with a cork top on top of it with a few holes drilled through. Arsenic.
Ah, the salt is
sneaky
poison.
little shit.
Has Abracadabra done anything?
He is cured.
Yeah.
He is still quite underfed because he has been like not eating properly for a long time.
Need to say, we should get him some. Can we have some fresh food, please?
No. Again. Well, actually, the guard who's just arrived with the salt and you've detected it is going to head out to
Yeah.
get the food.
Give me that salt. Thank you. Right.
Keep it in your
This is
bag.
evidence.
Yeah, this is now evidence.
He says,
Tom.
destroying the fingerprints. This is evidence.
Oh, shit.
If
It's
my
a
brother
good job
should
I
return-
burnt them all off in a gas station.
If my brother should return,
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing you're wearing gloves.
It is.
Your father. at
Gloves
this
for
point-
catching.
What?
I mean, you're a doctor. You know what arsenic
No,
smells like.
this is the father.
Oh, okay.
here's my brother. Like he was talking about coronation,
Mm.
or the correction, his men were talking about coronation.
Deception check with disadvantage after that. It's like,
What was it?
Would you like any guidance?
Ooh.
9.
What did he get?
Doctor gains inspiration.
The doctor discovers the
So,
cure
what
to
did you roll?
arsenic poisoning.
No.
My God. My own son. Devious little shit.
And the doctor, and the doctor,
Couldn't agree more, Your
and the
Majesty.
doctor's been poisoning you
By
without knowing all
Yeah,
this
this
time.
whole
I've
time.
been what?
Well,
This-
your position, you know what arsenic smells like.
Actually, it doesn't have a smell.
Not taste like. Well,
You
actually,
wouldn't wanna taste it.
Actually, you could taste it because I could just go.
No, don't do that.
So explain.
This salt has been laced with arsenic.
He's going to. That doesn't taste right. You're right. There's something wrong with the salt. Whether or not it's spits into it. There.
Spittoon.
Closes it back up. I don't know for certain if that's arsenic, but it's definitely been contaminated with something.
We have a device that can scan things.
You're
and
familiar with
identify
the Laridians, I
it.
imagine?
So
What a useful
Arsenic.
device.
It can test the chemical composition of most things. We can demonstrate that it works on other things if you want.
No, I will take your word for it, Your Highnesses. Your associates?
Companions.
Companions. Well, we'll arrange that fresh food is brought, and I suggest that if you could loan us one of those scanners.
I believe we have a. Do we have a spare?
I have the upgraded one, and I have the eye scanner.
Which one is the? We've got 3, haven't we?
You've got one, and him, I think he's got like 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
So one of the ones you've got is an outright spare, right?
Yeah, it's the iPad version.
The knockoff.
Yes.
Okay.
It's your version.
Yeah.
Might I suggest that you give it to the king?
Sounds fucking good, actually. Yeah.
Because of the king, so you can scan your food and check for poisons.
I will explain how to use it to
It's that
the king.
button.
Yeah. yeah.
It's
I'll-
unfortunately written in common as well.
I have
Nothing
I
wrong with common. It's perfectly fine language.
Oh,
I like this guy.
Yeah.
I like this guy. Yeah.
We've dealt with quite a few nobles that don't like common, so
It lacks a certain elegance, but I mean,
Well, yeah, fair.
You can write it in italics.
As far as I'm
Change the
concerned,
font.
most
You're not a
languages lack
bard, are
elegance.
you?
No.
He's part bard, yeah.
Sometimes, yeah.
keep an eye on that one.
We already had one bard turn himself
I
into a
mean-
god.
What?
yes.
You ever heard of a god called
I thought-
Tim?
No.
No, 'cause he's not gone yet.
No.
Oh no, yeah, it's
I
true.
thought
Well,
Bard
yeah.
too,
You might hear about him in about 2 months if you start having lots of parties.
Frick.
We've had some very interesting,
Developments.
yes,
Yeah.
with radiation and all sorts of other things. You don't even wanna.
Hybrid error 404.
Are you sure about your companions?
Most of the time.
We were all completely normal
I mean-
when we started this.
Were.
You.
A travelling hat salesman.
What did the scanner reveal
Bane.
about him?
Just says no.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just no.
Bards
What
be
did
quite
mine
useful
say?
underwater. You can tune a guitar, but
Your
you could also
has
tune a
no
fish.
fucking idea with all the shit you've got.
My
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
It's
demon slash devil slash.
tiefling, devil, demon,
New species unlocked.
Yeah.
new species.
You're basically a cambion.
So
That's
now,
basically what he is.
now that your father's going to be fine, he's
Failed
talk to him
Darwinism.
a bit more about
Saving the world.
saving the world and about the fact
Oh,
that you
yeah.
had an imposter
Volunteer.
on board the ship that
Yeah.
was possibly not your brother all along.
And volunteers for.
If that wasn't him, could it be that somebody replaced him before this poisoning started?
Potentially, yeah.
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 He may have been impostering the entire time. You never know.
Can we ask you the same questions we asked the crew of the ship?
Of course.
Did you ever see your son for more than an hour at a time? Did he spend long periods by your bedside, or was he always off?
He came by regularly for about 10 minutes at a time.
Did anybody see him for long periods of time?
I don't know.
Because from what
I've
we
been resting
understand
up here.
from the spellcasters is that the what's it called, the disguise
Disguise
spells
itself.
have limited time periods they work for,
About an hour.
and the crew of the ship said that he was never on deck for more than that time. And obviously, because your other son knows his brother well,
He has been attending to most matters of state for a while now.
but has he been setting things up for himself in that while, whilst not being seen for long periods of time?
I'm afraid I don't know for certain. I've been incapacitated. If you would check with the Chamberlain, he should be able to. Oh, sorry, she should be able to get you up to date.
Could I be escorted by a guard to meet this person and speak to them?
Doctor,
Okay.
if you could lead them.
I mean, you guys can go and check with him and then come straight back.
It could have been that. It could have been that the son was in fact the person doing the poisoning, and this imposter was just opportunistic. You never know. It
Or-
could have been either. I know. I'm just putting it out there. That's it.
Muddying the water.
Yeah, I'm just muddying the water.
But you know, it
Kick
could
your
be
boot a
either
bit.
way, and unfortunately, we don't know.
No, we've no idea. Yeah, no way of telling.
Okay, so you're going to go meet the Chamberlain.
Yeah.
Do you wish to go with or stay here?
No, I'll stay here.
Yeah, stay with your dad. Be a
Anybody
good
want to
son.
go meet the Chamberlain?
Well, that's in Neville.
Neville Chamberlain. Oh God.
So
Yeah.
you're the only one who's going.
Okay, I'll go and ask him.
All right. You
That-
are
yeah, her.
You're led by the doctor to meet the Chamberlain, who is currently in her office with a mountain of paperwork. Come.
Are you
Hello?
fucking serious, boy?
I'm not finding anyone.
Yes.
I've come in with the doctor, I suppose.
Yes.
I'm here as one of the companions of Lord Quintrell.
Which one?
Prince Quintrell.
Prince Quintrell. Give his full name. Who's returned? We have some urgent matters we need to discuss that are very private. It's safe to talk here in privacy about.
She pushes a button under her desk. You hear a clonk on the door.
The king has been poisoned.
What?
It is arsenic that has poisoned the king. To further make this worry, the other son never appeared to find Lord Quintrell, or Prince Quintrell. An imposter appeared to tell him to come back.
That's very concerning.
Some of the questions that we asked the crew, because the crew obviously that brought him, when we brought him back with the magic spell countered, saw that he was not actually the son that they thought they brought. When you saw Prince Quintrell's brother, did you ever see him for long periods of time?
How long are we talking?
Over an hour?
A few times.
A few times. Was he always in your presence?
When I was seeing him for over an hour.
Yeah.
Yes, we were working together.
Never
matters of
left
state.
a room.
Occasionally went to the toilet, I suppose.
Oh, right, okay. Because the issue that we've found is that obviously the imposter was using a disguise spell, and I'm not a magic caster, so I don't understand how this works, but I understand that they're time limited.
I believe that is the case.
So it would be a case of he would have to refresh himself. If the crew on the ship never saw.
I can't remember for certain whether or not he ever sat down for long enough, or he did go to the toilet regularly.
Is that a thing? I'm sorry, I'm a gnome, and this is new. Is that
This is
something
just
that-
when he had diabetes.
Is this where your species? Do your species need to excuse themselves regularly for the toilet? I don't know. I've never noticed.
He was always of the habit of that for as long as I've known him. But it would give an opportunity to do.
I don't know
what
how
you're
long
suggesting.
the spell takes to manifest, but
She looks to the doctor. Can you confirm what this man is saying? Insofar as I'm aware. Right. All right.
however, the good news is that the king has been cured of disease or poison, and we have found the offending article, which was the salt shaker that was being put on his food.
The salt.
The salt.
She goes over to side table, takes a little salt shaker. Oh, okay. Do you mind scanning that?
She doesn't know about the scanner, but
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I'm like, we can test it.
Would
So
you,
I go,
do you mind testing?
Yeah.
What's that?
It is a device that can analyze objects. So if I scan and I point it at the doctor and it says health, I point it at myself and it says no, and I point it at the salt and it says
Salt.
there is no arsenic in the salt. Whereas the doctor can confirm that the salt
They
that was,
exchange.
yeah.
that. So it's just targeted as well. Great.
However, the good news is it was spotted by the brother.
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
yeah, the brother, as he knows his brother well, and when he met the imposter, he could tell it wasn't the person that they said they were.
Assuming that he wasn't interdicted during his voyage and that he was actually here, he did a very good job of mimicking the brother when I saw him. That's concerning.
But what's your first name?
If you'll excuse me.
I'll just say, but Quintrell did say that when he spoke to the guards on the ship, that he had been mumbling on about his own coronation.
Right. I need you to head out of the room. I have matters of state I need to attend to urgently.
I asked the doctor to take me back to this lot, and I explained that I've spoken to and that you could not.
She starts redrawing all the guard paths.
Oh god.
And yeah, I get back to the king and explain that we've spoken to the chamberlain and that there is a good possibility that no one ever saw the other prince for more than an hour at a time without a toilet break, which would probably give him enough time to use magic to.
I need to arrange a search, see if we can find where your brother is.
I feel kind of bad because I think we might have spent the last 24 hours back on the land searching in the complete wrong place for him.
Well, at least we can eliminate that area. It's better to be safe than sorry. I wonder when this monster came here.
I've just got here.
Do you say that by psychic whispers?
Yes, you do.
Just
You're
to-
insane enough.
He
You said that
he
by
doesn't
psychic
realise.
whispers. We all just go.
Including you.
Let me in willingly.
I'm just imagining you wait until everybody's gone and then you swap the salt cellar with arsenic back in.
Ah,
Just finish the job.
I grab the salt and put it in my satchel. I'll be taking that.
yeah, arsenic salt. It is evidence, yeah. That we need to keep.
Right then.
Is that a good place to stop?
Yes, because it is
10 to 11.
getting pretty late. Thank you for joining us tonight, folks. I hope you have enjoyed this
Pretty,
batshit insane.
yeah, pretty impromptu session today. That was good.
I didn't expect you to go there, but
I'm kind of happy that we did. That was really cool.
just to check, are you happy with that? Yeah. Good. I'm going to...
No, this entire session is void.
I don't really want to be king.
Right, so I've been joined tonight by
Edward.
Lawrence.
Dave.
Toby,
James.
Yeah, but you don't want to be king.
and of course my wonderful self.
You have saved
I
your
feel
father.
so awful saying that, but never mind.
Wonderful self.
I will be on probably in a bit. Actually, I'm probably going to stream some more Starfield because I'm enjoying it. Despite its storyline being kind of shit.
Dog shit.
It really is.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll see you guys later. For now, good night.
Ta-ta.
XP.